Woo! What's going on? Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Oh my God. Y'all know what it is. We're straight up in the AM. New time, 7:05. First things first. Let's do a recap. A whole recap of the weekend. Let's do a quick recap. But first things first, I want to thank the Lord for letting my feet touch the floor so I can hit the dough, try to get more dough so I can have more and I can help more. If you know, you know. Now let's go this morning, everybody. How y'all doing this morning? Man, so when I tell y'all, so disappointed last night. When I say so disappointed, I'm not disappointed that they lost. I'm disappointed at how they lost. When I say I'm disappointed at how they lost, I'm disappointed at how they lost because they should have won the damn game. They should have won. When I say they should have won, they should have won. You know, people don't understand that, and that's what I'm saying. I hate I hate watching the game when people who don't know how to watch the game or who don't know exactly what's going on in the game. Man, when I tell you them be the worst, them be the worst. And they be the worst because they don't actually know the game. You know, I'm sitting there, Lions up 10-6. It's a little over 3 minutes. It's 4 for 2. They throw the pass. They throw the pass to St. Brown, one of the most sure-handed men in the league. He go to cradle the ball. It goes straight through his arms and through his legs as he's going down. As soon as that happened, I say, if these motherfuckers come down and score the whole game over, everybody is looking at me crazy because they don't know the fucking game. I'm telling them, y'all, leave me the fuck alone. Y'all don't know what just happened. Oh, nigga, they win the 10-6. We good, we good. I'm like, no, you motherfuckers don't know the game. Y'all don't know the fucking game. This is what I'm telling them. Y'all don't know the game. So I'm trying to explain them, but I'm trying to tell them at halftime. Y'all don't know the fucking game. I said, if they come down to score right now, we ain't gonna have no time. And they're gonna be winning or they're gonna be down one, they get the ball back. What the fuck happens? They go right down, they score the touchdown. We don't have enough time to do a damn thing. I said, y'all don't understand the game. I said, we are 10-6. If he gets that first down, we are going to milk the clock the rest of the half. We're either going to score 7 and be up 17-6, or we're going to be up 13-6 because we already in field goal range if we catch that. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, we can still do our running game. We can still do our pass game. But when he dropped the ball, I told him, I said, that's the fucking play of the game. Oh, you ain't got to worry about that. We got a whole another half. I said, it's not about the half. I said, y'all not understanding. When they scored that touchdown and went up 13-10, I said, they get the ball back and have with momentum. With momentum. I said, y'all don't even understand. We ain't stopped them yet. I said, that's what y'all don't even pay. Oh my God. They want to go back and forth with me, back and forth, back and forth. I said, I'm talking to people who don't know the fucking game. That's what the fuck I'm doing. I'm talking to people who don't know nothing about the game. That's what I'm doing. I'm talking to people who don't know shit about the game. Oh, nigga, your ass been drinking. It ain't about me drinking. It ain't about nothing. I said, I know the fucking game. I said, if he catches that pass, it's going to be a first down on their side of the field, a little over 3 minutes. The clock, he would have got tackled, or he could have broke that tackle and got close. But let's just say get tackled. The clock is going to tick up under 3 minutes to where it's 2 minutes, to damn near 2 minutes. The next play, 9 times out of 10, they are going to run the ball, even if he gets tackled for a loss, or if he makes the yards or whatever. And then he's going to get tackled in bounds. The clock is going to be within the 2 minute range. It's going to be at the 2 minute warning. They're going to be in field goal range. And then they're going to try to either run the ball again to start the clock, or they're going to try to get the first down in. Either way, we are going to get away with some points and run that clock out. This is how Dan Campbell plays. They don't even know how to fucking coach play after all the time. I said, this is how he plays. And then once he do that, or he's gonna make them use their timeouts to try to preserve time so they can do something. Then we get a first down. We guaranteed to run the clock out, and we're gonna shoot for 7 fucking points to put us up 17-6. No less than 13-6, but we're going for 17-6. They would have been hit before half. But he dropped that fucking ball. They came back and scored, went up 3 points. We didn't have no time. They got the ball back. Then they went up 17. Then they went up 20-10 right after half. They took the drive out once again. We didn't stop them. We still hadn't stopped them. I said, this is the biggest drive of the game. Biggest drive of the game. What happened? We come back down. We scored 20-17. What happens right after that, though? We got a 2nd and 8. We get a penalty by 8. He ran, hit the quarterback late, of course. They gave him the ball around the 50. They went down and made it 27-17. At that time, the momentum was completely done. We did not stop them. We came down, we got the ball back. We ended up having to punt. The play calling was kind of bold there because if we would have went up right then, if we would have went up like we would have and had the lead going when the third quarter started, they would have been to go up 20-10 on us because we would have been winning. The best they could have did was tie us, which would have been 13-13 if they came out at halftime and tied the game. And we still could have ran our offense. If you notice, in the first half, we had 94 yards. 94 yards of rushing. We was gashing them. We was just close to breaking the couple. We had made them put 8 people in the box to stop our run, which made our play action easy. When they went up 20-10, now we can't do no play action. They coming. Ain't no play action no more. We sending people to trap y'all in. You all know that's the first couple of times that Goff been sacked in the last 3-4 weeks. He hadn't got sacked in the first half period. You know why? Because we had a running game. We had a play action pass. Once they did that, it was completely done. You know, and I was pissed off because these people didn't know the fucking game. I do not like talking to people who do not know the football game. You know what I'm saying? And when I say it got to the core of my being yesterday, it got to the core of my being because they kept talking about, no, this would have been, no momentum. It's like somebody got a new song and their song is getting traction. And the momentum is shifted toward them. And instead of putting out another song, putting out an extra video, going around doing old school, putting flyers and stuff out and stuff like that, or going to venues, passing your tape out, a nigga just sit back and just watch what it do. And don't even keep his own momentum going. Y'all don't think y'all don't understand what momentum is? Okay, I'll give you an example. It's like we're talking about with the movie that's coming out, the movie premiere. Well, the series premiere for HP. We're promoting it to keep it going, to keep the word alive, to keep this man's name going. The reason we're doing that is because we're trying to move things forward. You gotta keep your momentum. When you get momentum, you have to keep that momentum going. You can't become stagnant. You can't do anything because you can be in the picture for 15 minutes and gone in 2 minutes, or vice versa. And that's what happened last night with the Lions. And that's how I'm starting my recap today because the side of that man's face, I'm talking about Dan Campbell, that boy was redder than the devil. When I say his ears turned burnt red, they turned burnt red last night because he knew we were 1 or 2 plays away. Now, on the first touchdown when they called him back, coach, you got to do better. You got to know that before he can actually catch that ball, he has to get his feet set. And the referees didn't even know it first because it's non-reviewable. And when it's non-reviewable, they have to go on their judgment. Now, did they make the right call? Yes, they made the right call because you are not allowed to come from under center, go without resetting first. So what he had to do was he was supposed to come from under the center, reestablish himself as set, and then he could have ran down there and caught the ball. But when he came from under, he just ran down like he was one of the receivers coming on a reverse or something, and they threw it to him real quick. Great call. Never seen it before. But even with that being said, they still came away with points. We only stopped KC once last night. When I say we only stopped KC once last night, we only stopped them once last night. And that one stop that we stopped them was once they were up 27-17. They ran the ball out. Listen, we didn't score none in the third quarter. Once again, that was something that was going on with us last year. In the third quarter last year, and especially the year that we went to one half of the Super Bowl, we have had problems coming out in the third quarter scoring. And that's something that happened to us last night. But I'm not going to blame it on that. It goes back to that one play. If he catches that ball, the whole trajectory of the first quarter, the first half is changed. And it also puts them on notice that they got the score in the second half to start. They would have been under pressure, not us, And I kept watching and watching and watching. When it got to the end of the third quarter, beginning of the fourth quarter, the Lions scored, right? But this is what transpired. They let them run the same play. 4 straight plays. Grab it, throw it right here. Grab it, throw it right there. Grab it, throw it right here. Grab it, throw it right there. Why you didn't switch to defense, coach? Coach, why you didn't tell Shepard to switch to defense? Or Shepard? Why you didn't switch? I'm just saying, that's how I want to start my show today. Because I am highly upset. Not with them losing, with really the people I was around. They don't understand momentum. But I'm upset with the defense also because we gave up 30 points still. We only shut them down, or our defense stopped them one time. We need better corners. We need our cornerbacks back. They did make a big difference. They made a big difference. And all the trick plays, fake reverses, sending 2 people this way, running the other way. I give it to them. They had a lot of, diversions, conceptions of what they were doing. But it's all good, though. We got to win next week. Dan Campbell has never lost back-to-back since, I think it's 2003, after a loss. And we play the Bucks. The Bucks are somebody that's part of our conference. So we need to win. We need to go 5-2 going into our bye week. And our bye week, everybody get a little bit healthy and come back. Anyway, that's how I want to start today. How y'all doing out there in the world? Doing a weekend recap, and that's where I want to start. If you can see, I got my Lions gear on. Y'all see what's going on. Got the name right there. Y'all see it. Yeah, y'all know I'm repping. Y'all know I'm repping. Win, lose, or draw. Detroit, HP till I die. All day. So let me start by saying, good morning, Shawan. How are you this morning, Shawan Taylor? And good morning, Lotus. How are you as well?
Good morning. I'm doing good.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yes, let me go to my comments real quick. Yes, Anita said good morning to everyone. That's how I wanted to start today. Doing a weekend recap as always. Also, to start my weekend, I went to a wedding on Friday. I was used. Yes, I was used. I was used as a arm piece, as a seat filler, as a playboy friend, call it whatever you want. It's like my third time ever doing this, and shit, man, I be having so much fun when I do this shit. So I got all suited up, you know. It was a black tie affair, you know, for the wedding. I ain't trying to be funny, but I felt like I looked all right. You know, I was all clean and shaved up, you know, good from head to toe, you know what I mean? And you know how you, maybe it's legal. When you get to a certain age, of course, you know, you got blemishes in your skin. You don't look like you used to, you know. You have age, you got the gray hair, the gray face, you got the weight on your body. And I really felt like I looked all right. It's been a while since you got those days as you get older when you look at yourself and be like, damn, you still got it, but nigga, you might not have it tomorrow, but today you all right. And that's how I felt. You know, y'all women, y'all have it all kind of days. Y'all have it all the time. You know, as men don't be having it like that. When we get to a certain age, we have a day here, a day there. And I felt like I looked real nice. And so now I'm gonna tell y'all who I went with. I went with my friend Mamie. You know, so Mamie wanted to go, you know, because she was going to her ex-husband's family. You know what I mean? And she knew he was gonna be there, and you know he was gonna have his new girlfriend or whatever. So, so I went, and so as when we got there, we came in, got ready to have a seat, but before we could have a seat, the bride was literally right there with her back, so we couldn't walk in with them. But Mamie went around, you know, because she knew her. Even though they wasn't family, she knew her. She went around, took her picture, was videoing. I was like, nigga, get the fuck out the way. You're wrong, nigga. Move, move. So, you know, the people who fixing her dress and getting her veil together, they looking at her like, who the fuck is this? I'm like, get your ass back over. So she come back over. She's like, I just wanted some pictures, Raphael. For those that don't know, my name is Raphael also, and that's what made me call me. Been calling me that for 40 years. For those that don't know my other name, that is my name. So now they go in, they walk in. So now we gotta wait. They got us waiting at the door. When we walk in the door, then they have us like they like go over there and sit down. So we walk. They like don't walk down the middle. So go around on the end. So I stand in the back. I'm like it don't look like no seats over there. So she go right to the aisle with her damn ex-husband, and I'm like, here we go. Cause I ain't never seen him. She like, oh no, she came out. She like, that's my husband. I'm like, here we go. No, dude, we gonna go all the way to the other side. So we go to the other side. We sit down. So we go sit down. You know, we chilling. They do their vows and everything. The preacher had like 3 prayers. You know, I think he was trying to get a little notoriety. I think he did over a little bit, but it's all good. It's a way. So anyway, as they sit us in the hallway, we go in the hallway, but they went aisle by aisle, so we're toward the back. We're like 3 rows from the back. So going aisle by aisle, everybody is already up there, you know, in the hallway, greeting them, saying they hi, giving them hugs as we come past. So Mamie stops, gives her a hug and everything. But now we passing the husband and her and his girlfriend. And I glance, right? I try to play it off like I ain't see him. But I glance, I see him looking like curving his head, looking at her ass and shit. And his girlfriend, she just grinned the fuck out of Mamie. So I'm laughing. We go stand by the steps after Mamie, you know, saying whatever she had to say to the bride and the groom. Go stand by the steps. The steps is beautiful. You know, they had little steps that go down. It was a very, very nice place. Very, very nice place. So we're standing there, everybody coming out in their black ties, but I can see everybody is really looking at me and Mamie, you know, like, who the fuck am I? You know, because remember, these are his people. So some of his people coming up, hey man, you da da da, they hug and da da da, and they like, who is this? She like, this is my friend Raphael. How you doing? Da 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 da. But they glancing, and then so he comes and stands like right there. You know how somebody gets an angle and they just come where every time they talk or move, they can see you or look at you, and that's what he did. So you know, I told him before we get there, I said, now you know, if you taking me here to make you jealous, petty is petty. You know, look, are you going here to just see what's going on, or are you going here like we fucking, like we like being petty? She was like, bro, I'm taking you to be petty. No motherfucking problem. So now he looking right there, so his back was turned. I said, as soon as his back start rotating this way, I want you to lean in and kiss me on the cheek. As soon as he rotated, he leaned in to kiss me on the cheek. Now you can see him pause. And so when she did that, the girl looked him up and down. So I said, okay, it's all right. So another one of her friends came up. I'm like, when your friend come up, make sure you take a picture. When you take the picture, like put your arm around me and lean in. So I whispered that in the ear. So she did some extra because she got a split in her skirt. So when she leaned in, she put her little leg in the air, you know, like that Betty Boop ass shit. So I'm laughing to myself. Now this nigga get mad. So his girl see him, kind of keep glancing over there. So then she took him. So she like turned around, like, take my coat off. Now, don't get me wrong. She had a nice body. She's a decent looking black woman, but you know, she's not like no 10, 5 stars, no Kelly Rowland, nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But she's a, you know, I don't try to down nobody, but she's a nice looking woman, body well built, but she looked real muscular to me, like manly, like, but it is what it is. So you can see her like take my dress off. So as she's turning around, you know, as she turned around, so I put my arm around Mamie's waist, like, just get real close. I ain't even saying shit. Just laugh and get it. I ain't even saying shit. So, you know, man.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So we laughing about the shit, right? So now he just flat out staring. So her nigga, I mean his woman, she went and just stood directly in front of him, you know, with her ass facing us. So I'm laughing about the shit because I thought the shit was funny, you know. So I said, oh yeah, she mad, man. I said, now he facing her, but he looking over her shoulder. I said, man, turn around and just have your ass just face right at him, just right there. He ain't never seen you dressed up like this. I can tell. She was like, no, we haven't, Raphael. He ain't never seen me dressed up like this. I said, turn right around. I said, be ready. I'm about to pat you on the ass. Be ready. So she turned around. As soon as that nigga looked directly out, I was like, so as I'm doing it, his family who knows her, they walk up and they like, oh, I see you brought somebody, man. My man. What the fuck is this shit? You know, and so and I ain't never seen that. My man. What the fuck is that? Anyway, so they come. I say, take a picture with them real quick. So we took a picture. So I stood aside. So she's standing there talking to his sister, some other girl named, I think it was Christine or something, and these is his immediate family. So then he come up there. So I see him walking over there. So I'm like, here he come, here he come. So he come over there like, oh hey, how you doing? I said, hey, and how are you? She was like, oh, this is my ex-husband. And I was like, oh, I appreciate you. And he was like, appreciate you. I said, yeah, because of you, you know, I get to meet her or whatever. I appreciate you. Made me say, ooh. So his sister like, oh, so you can see the whole because he had glasses on too. So I had mine on that time too. So because I'm watching everything. So you can see his whole MO change his face. And I was like, baby, I'm about to go get something to drink. You want something? She was like, yeah. So I leave. So when I come back, you know, they have walked off. She turned to, she said, that nigga is mad as hell. She said, Raphael, I love you. She was like, you petty as fuck. He mad as hell. I said, what he mad for? He just woman over there. So now you can see him going over there. Now he doing extra shit. Now he grabbing his girl, like kissing her on the face, kissing her on the cheek, you know, just extra. So I'm laughing. So it's time to walk into the where the reception at. So I put my arm out. Made me. I'm like, nigga, you on the wrong side. Get the fuck. She like, you know, I don't know what the fuck to do. I ain't been trained. I'm like, get your ass over here. So I put her on the other side, put her on my arm. So we get in there. They had a whole. It was real nice in there for real. The bride was her name was Kiera, and the groom his name was Ryan. And like I said, it was a lot of elder people, even though they were young. They was just graduating college and stuff, but it was a bunch of elders in there. So anyway, they had a board set up with their face on it where they was hugged, and the board had everybody's name and who was sitting next to each other. So Mamie's name and his name was still up under the same name. So she like, fuck Raphael, we gotta sit at the table with them. So I'm like, no, you didn't look at that right. They had table 12, we had 14. I said, but okay, let's find the so I said 12 right here, 14 here. I said, oh, I bet you that nigga sit at an angle where he can watch you. His ass sat right off the end of that table where he could watch her. I'm laughing like a motherfucker because I see everything going on. So the girl with the my man shit, her daughter, her other daughter, one of their friends, and the guy. It was a guy. His name was Angelo. His Angelo, he had a heavy set woman, but she was real cute. She was dressed real nice, and she came at the table for a second, but he wasn't there yet. I thought I was at the table with all women until he came. So me trying to get away from the table, I said, you want me to grab you something to drink? She was like, yeah, give me whatever you drink. I say, you drink it white or dark. So jump up, go get a couple of drinks. As I'm coming back, he walks past me and he looks me up and down. Now I got my glasses on. I play it off like I don't see the nigga looking at me. You know what I'm saying? Take the drinks to the table. So his sister like, oh damn, you're a gentleman too. I said, why wouldn't I be? I said, you know, that's what I'm here for, right? I said, I'm supposed to serve. I'm supposed to provide. I'm supposed to do for her. I'm supposed to care for her. I'm supposed to do all these things to make her day wonderful. They was like, where you find this nigga? Her sister said that. Like, where you find this nigga? Because my brother wasn't shit like that. So he come back to the table. He going back to his table. Put their drinks on their table. Then he come back over there. He's standing off the sister, but staring down. So as he's staring down, Hattie Bear kicked in again. Remember I told you she had a split in her leg. I was like, boom, put the hair right on that leg. You know, kind of shocked maybe. She was like, oh shit. And then he's standing there. So I leaned in. I was like, take your hand, just me, take your hand and put it on my arm or it's on your leg. So that's how I said it. You know what I'm saying? I had to whisper there. I told her, take her hand, put it on my arm, and my hand on her leg. When I did that, when I tell you that nigga hat was, woo, you know, like in the cartoon when the nigga steam blow up, and, woo. So, so, so this nigga walk off. She was like, I'm having too much motherfucking fun. She like, I didn't think you was this goddamn petty. I said, that's what I'm here for. So, backlash. So let me give y'all the background before. Let me tell you what I did before that. So I told y'all I did this with a couple of friends before. One was named Shamika. So Shamika, this was like 3 years ago. She wanted to go to her reunion, but her husband, he was still her husband at the time, but they were separated. But he had left her for another girl, and they was gonna be there, all his family. So I told Mamie everything I was gonna do before we got there. I said, but I'm about to call somebody. So I called Shamika. She didn't answer, but she called right back. And I was like, Shamika, I'm about to put you on the phone with somebody. She like, for what? I said, you know when I do it. So I clicked them in. I said, Shamika. She said, hey. I said, Mamie, that's Shamika. So they introduced each other to each other. And then I was like, Shamika, I got somebody who on another rental day. She was like, she renting you? And Mamie was like, yeah, I'm renting my brother. She was like, nigga, you about to have so much motherfucking fun. She said, after that night, me and my husband got back together. She said, this nigga went and got the house, because I told him I was leaving, nigga, if he get me out. He got a house with a pool, and 3 years ago to this motherfucker that he is still talking about how I was out there patting on the ass. We was having fun. We was dancing, and how she stepped out the car as soon as he walked up and shit. He's still talking about it today. She said, you about to be have so much motherfucking fun. So maybe he was like, for real? So they laughed and they joked. They got off the phone. So we got there, and I was doing like all the subtleties. When I tell you, she was like, this shit is unreal. I am so goddamn happy right now. So then after that, so now they come. So I said, okay, now it's your time to put in your work. I said, he going up there to get her food. I said, no, you do the woman thing. You go up there and get my food in his face and bring my plate back. So now, made me get up. She gonna make the plate. Now, you know how they had a setup where on both sides it's the same thing, but you can go down each side. So now he on one side, she on the other. So I'm looking. So you can see him keep looking up and her keep looking at him. And so she make the plates. She paused for a second. As soon as he started walking, she walked right in front of him and came and sat my plate down. I said, that nigga is steaming. That nigga steaming like a motherfucker. She was like, how the fuck do you know to do all this? I said, I know what the fuck is up under a man's skin. You know what I'm saying? I said, he's about to be very unhappy. I said, this shit is like deliver us from evil. When her ex nigga was there and he was doing all this in the world, high and mighty had his little woman with him. And then LL slid in. He knew the mayor and shit. All the nigga did was make me. But he knew how to be petty in her face, you know, in the nigga face. The nigga tried to come in, he held him from the pictures and shit, being extra petty. I said, it's the little things that count. So put her up on the steps as they was coming outside, taking pictures of her. Like, damn, you beautiful, baby. You looking good. Oh my God. You wearing that motherfucking dress. That nigga went to look. His motherfucking girl was like, come on. I said, got him. After that, some more of their friends came out, they took pictures, went and hopped in the car, dropped her back off at home and shit. And we laughed the whole motherfucking way. And so the next day, she texted me like, all his family calling me like, nah, talking about, who is that? Who is that? Who is that? I said, mission accomplished. That nigga mad than the motherfucker. So that was part of my weekend pettiness, y'all. That was part of my weekend pettiness. You know, the Lions lost the shit, but that petty shit, it was so motherfucking fun. Oh my God. When I tell you, he probably trying to look me up and find me on live somewhere right now. He probably trying to look my page up. He was so upset, but I felt good. You know, well, y'all women would know, you know, so if it's any men on here, I'm talking to y'all. When you get to a certain age and you know you have gained weight, you know you don't feel like you used to feel, you know, that jacket a little bit tighter, that neck a little bit bigger, you know, that walk a little bit slower. But when we all have our days, you know what I'm saying, where you go back in time. And I felt like my weight was just right, back to where it needed to be from the suit. The shave and everything was good, you know. I was baby oil down, no diddy. Let me say shea butter, but y'all niggas be clowning me and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't need no bullshit from y'all. You know what I'm saying? Every time I walk, my bracelet was falling out. Them diamonds banging. And I just felt good. It wasn't even about Mamie and the pettiness. I felt good, and man, ain't nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it. So shout out to Mamie for the invite. Shout out to the pettiness and the fun that us friends had. Shout out to the Lions, even though y'all should have won last night, but y'all dropped that fucking ball to change the whole course of everything. Shout out to my viewers right now. You know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for the Monday recap being here with me. How the fuck are y'all doing? Good morning, Sarah. I know I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Yes, Anita. She says it's good to feel yourself. I'm serious. That shit, the pettiness of the petty nigga. Let me tell you something. I need to tell her. I told her though. I said, you don't owe me no money, but your ass owe me for life for this. She was like, bro, I got you. She was like, I never felt so motherfucking good. And I thought I was nervous when I came. And let me say this. We didn't have not one drink on our way there or nothing. Not one drink or nothing. Not one drink at all. Good morning, Bam. How are you this morning? Doing a weekend recap of the wedding that I attended. Shout out, Bam. Let me show y'all my cup. Y'all see my cup? Yeah, shout out. This was a birthday present that just came in the mail to the bill. Look at the back of it. Yes. Shout out to you, Bam. Yes. Shout out to my Mr. Straight Up Cup. Yes. The morning is starting wonderful. The morning is starting wonderful. Yes, it is. What did y'all do this weekend? Give me some of y'all weekend recap. That's what happened with me. Also, I tried to hone my craft just a little bit and get a few things. I'm going to get my plant actually today. I'm going to get my fake plant today because I'll kill a plant. I'm not even gonna lie. Don't look like that, Lotus. Let me tell you something. Knowing is half the battle. If you ever gonna give me a plant, give me an aloe vera plant. Why? It's only got to be watered once a month, and I'll probably remember to water it once a month. And it's good for your skin too. Let me make sure I said and wounds and heals things. So, if you ever was gonna give me something, give me one of them. But I'm going to get a plastic plant. I'm listening. Oh, that was you. Oh, you were saying something at your job, Sarah.
I was saying something to this damn computer.
Oh, but yeah, like I said, yesterday, Saturday, right after I woke up, I got back in the bed. I stayed in the bed. I didn't, and let me apologize. I didn't get up and go to church with Sarah. I sure didn't. Let me apologize. My body was like, you are going to lay here extra long. And I feel refreshed. I feel good, getting up at the same time every day, trying to come in here and be on here and do everything I need in my own world and take care of my mama. And man, kind of got to me. Every now and then, you need a getaway. You need a getaway. Each of us in your own house, in your own world. You need to just every now and then just don't move. Just sit down. Let your body say, okay, we're going to sit down today. That is the most beautiful thing that you can do for yourself is sit down, let your body say, we're not doing nothing. Let your body say, we're not doing nothing. And listen to your body. Listen to your body. Yeah. Damn it. I done waste some all over my shirt. I done missed, man. I done messed my shirt up, y'all. Damn it. I missed the mark just like them damn lions. I done messed my shirt up. And my pants. It looked like I pissed on myself. It ain't funny, Lotus. It ain't funny. Look like I was in there shaking with a sprinkler system. This shit ain't right. I said what I said. That's what it looked like. Looked like I just went in there and I went to shaking. I thought it was empty. And it looked like I peed all over my pants. Now I got to wait. I got stains on my shirt, stains all over these gray pants. So here we go. Here we go. Now I got to hide out for the rest of the day. Or it's going to look like I'm some type of pissy freak ass nigga. Or I came out with dirty clothes. I'm just saying. Now it looks like I just came out with dirty clothes. Like I didn't clean my lion shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't been to the cleaners. I done fucked up everything. But it is what it is. Yes. My mother cussed me out over the weekend. That was part of my weekend too. So I gotta try to fix things with her. Real talk. I gotta try to fix things with her.
Hi, my beautiful nephew.
You're right.
Yes, I am. How are you?
Oh shit. We out there getting kisses. Lotus little nigga just walked in and shit.
That is my nephew. Stop playing.
Woo! Yeah. Lotus
That's
nigga came in like, woo!
Nephew.
Don't be calling nephew.
Nothing. I ain't want nothing.
Let me see. Bam says, I got to be good today, y'all. I have my state audit this morning. Well, we're going to make sure that we send prayers for you. That you know that your state audit is going to go good. You know why it's going to go good? You were already prepared for it. And you know you got a state audit coming. A lot of times you are already prepared. So you should have took the whole weekend and try to make sure you get that together.
That's why I stay
Good
ready.
luck to y'all.
They don't let us.
They don't let y'all know, Sarah?
No, they just pop up.
Oh shit! Now that's crazy. Because they normally let everybody know they on the way.
Not in nursing homes, they don't. Nope.
Level charge for a ball.
But that makes sense. That makes sense though, Sarah. It makes sense because they want to catch you. They want to catch you doing bad or it's nasty in there and stuff.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. Stay ready so we ain't got to get ready.
Say that. Talk that talk.
Oh, that's what I tell everybody in here, and they know it.
Okay, supervisor, supervisionary.
I'm not getting no tags. No.
You got food?
Yeah. Yes. She said, I'm gonna keep my job, nigga. Y'all will be fired first. Bam say, you a pissy pot? It looked like I'm a pissy pot. Yeah. It looked like if I showed it to you, it looked like I'm a pissy pot. I know y'all ain't got no dick, but sometimes when a nigga use the bathroom and he don't clean, make sure it's all clear, before he put it back in his pants, it will be some shit, some extra come out. You know what I'm saying?
Dribbles, y'all little dribbles.
Yeah, like nigga playing basketball, nigga. Sometimes it be a double dribble, nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real, yeah. You gotta clean your shit out. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes niggas don't clean their shit out, and then when they get in, they relax. The rest go in their drawers. That's why you be seeing niggas with fucked up drawers and shit, because they don't be cleaning their shit out. They be trying to hurry up and then put it up and everything ain't gone. I said what I said. Look at Lotus. Some of y'all don't even completely white, nigga. So don't do that. Some of y'all be stained up, nigga.
Ugh.
Like stainless steel, nigga. Some of y'all don't completely white. Damn it. I said what I said. Bam said, yeah, she was there in the building all weekend, as you should be. So Anita says, make sure you white. Are you? That's for women, right? Because men do not take no tissue to the stall and wipe their pee hole. You know, that can be very damaging. You know what I'm saying? you laughing. I'm serious. For real. Ain't nobody doing all that. Ain't nobody, you better shake, nigga. For real. For real. Hold it away from you and shake, nigga, and then shake and push at the same time. Whatever. No, wipe the tip. No. Ain't nobody doing that. Ain't nobody doing all that. So I know what Bam did this weekend. What did you do this weekend, Sarah?
My baby's homecoming. Her little send off for her little homecoming. And then I went out to my girl. She just bought this mansion in Farmington Hills. So we went for her birthday. After that, nothing.
Where y'all go for her birthday?
She just bought a new house, this big ass mansion in Farmington Hills. So she had a party at her house, so we went out there.
Okay. All right, how old did she turn?
48.
Okay. It sounded like you had fun. It was a bunch of y'all.
Yes, all of us except Princess because she didn't feel good. We about to start planning in January. Come to her birthday, her 50th, right? She have it in Hawaii. She gonna call it Hawaii 5-0.
I like that. I like that theme. I like that. She gonna love Hawaii too. I've been twice.
Yeah,
It
we
is
went
beautiful, man.
Where you go? Because we went to Maui about 3 years ago.
I never went over to Maui, but
That's the fun. That's the party one right there, Maui.
yeah, I ain't never been to Maui. The one thing I remember, well, not the one thing, but one of the things that stood out to me when I did go the first time was everybody was little as hell except the people who drive the trolleys. It was the big ass Samoans, and all I could think of was them motherfucking bus drivers and shit. Why the bus drivers got to be fat? That's the one thing that stood out to me. And they was up early as hell, up jogging and all this other shit. Yeah. So Shawan said, Oahu is beautiful too. So I went to Oahu. We went over there for like 8 hours. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. We went over there for like 8 hours, and then we went back to our island. Yeah, we were supposed to be there overnight, but we went back to our island. Yep. Actually, me and Mark went, Sarah.
Really?
Yep.
You got my itinerary for my birthday next month, right?
Yes. And wanted to tell everybody about it. She sent out the flyer. I don't have it. It's on my phone. She sent out a flyer yesterday for beginning on 11/13 for all the events that's going to take place. Tell us about it just a little bit.
Okay, no, Thursday is my birthday, November the 13th. It's a bar, it's a restaurant bar called Demi's on the west side. It's on 7 Mile near Telegraph. Thursdays is karaoke night. So we're going to do karaoke that Thursday. The Friday, which is the 14th, we'll be at the Garden Bowl on Woodward doing bowling. Okay. Saturday is the 15th. I'm having a party at the Woodward, and then Sunday I'm gonna end it off with a kickback at that building we was at for Princess. We have a
Okay.
kickback, a Lions kick. I'm gonna have a Lions kickback because it's an away game and it's a night
Perfect.
game like it was last night. So we gonna be there Saturday night. All the food, everything. You just gotta bring what you drink.
Hold on. Is the
But
food
I'm
gonna be
having all the
clean?
food catered. It's gonna be very. I don't. You know what? I hope so, but I don't know because I'm not cooking. I'm having everything catered. I'm gonna cater everything. So that is my 4-day excursion for my birthday.
All right. Shawan, how are you? We need to chime in with you because you was in the hospital last time we seen you on Friday.
I am home in the bed resting.
I wish.
I wish I was home in the bed resting too. I'm not saying that I can't rest, but I wish I was home in the bed resting. So,
I came home yesterday.
oh, so they kept you an extra day?
2 extra days.
Ooh, see, you was trying to get up out of there.
Mm-hmm.
What
I
medication?
came
Y'all have
home.
a good morning. I got a meeting to
You
go to. If
too.
y'all still on here after my meeting, I'll be back.
You
Got you.
too. And thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Sarah called me to check on me and was about to DoorDash me some tacos.
That's
Yeah,
crazy. That's what I had yesterday too.
that's what I was craving. I didn't. I ended up telling her never mind, but I might want them tomorrow. I really had no appetite. Well, I'm doing good though. I'm at home. A lot of pain,
Good.
but I'm at home.
Is your computer next to your bed?
It's on the bed.
All
Mm-hmm.
right, there we go. I knew it. I knew it. Rest
Yeah,
means rest your brain too. You know that, right?
I know. I know. But work still got to
Because
be done.
the stress from your back brain goes down through your body.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what that means. You know,
Right.
I'm telling you, you gotta listen to your body. If your body says sit your ass down, then that means sit all that stuff down.
Mm-hmm.
You've been in the hospital worried about a job. Do you know that if you never came back, all they gonna do is fill your seat with somebody else?
I know.
You better recognize. You better
I'm
recognize.
I'm
They love
actually
you.
working on my own stuff.
They love you today. They don't need you no more.
Right.
Yes.
I'm working on my own stuff. I'm getting ready for tax season and I had a couple of business plans I needed to write for some clients.
Oh, so you're not resting. I heard. That's what I heard.
I'm gonna be resting the rest of today after I get done with this business plan and this
You,
cash flow projection. So I got to get it done because they done already paid me. So
when does it do?
the end of today. I produce fast. So I'm a business consultant. That's my other business. So you know.
Okay, Kevin Samuel's sister.
Yeah, I'm doing a business plan for somebody that was referred to me. So I'm almost done.
So for the people who watch it, what does the business? How will a business plan help somebody in business? For those that are watching.
It helps for funding and for when you want to present, when you want to go to a bank to ask for loans and things like that. They're going to ask to see they're gonna call it a prospectus, but it's really your business plan. They want to know, can your business operate without our money? And if it can, then how much more money do you need to make your business operate better and more efficient with our money? And also for nonprofits, it's good to have to present to, foundations that give grants and things like that.
Okay, so it's better for a business that's thriving. What about an upstart business?
Even if you're just a brand new business, it's helpful to have that, just to have it on hand, and so that when people ask, what do, you can be able to present that. Or if you're going again, it's mostly for funding purposes. And then it helps to keep you reminded of what your actual goals are as well. And you can look back and say, you know what, okay, I accomplished this, or I want to make this better. So then you add to it, as time progresses, you make changes. If you want to have a board of directors, you'll have something to present to them to let them know this is who I am. And this is the mission of the business. This is the purpose. This is our vision. And we want you to be a part of it because XYZ, whatever the type of business it is, you can present it to other people that you want to bring on board to your business as well.
All right, so for somebody like myself, let's say I'm on the outside looking in and I'm viewing this right now, and I might want to take a chance on that helping me getting funded. What would something like this cost?
Something like this podcast here.
No, like a business proposal.
Oh, now a proposal is different from a plan. Proposals you present to funders to ask them for money. A plan is what your vision is, your hope is, your 3 to 5 year projections and things like that. So my
So,
price for a business plan with your cash flow projections and me studying your demographics and all that kind of stuff, which all of that's included, that's like 1,500 to start.
okay. Okay, so if that was for that, how much is it? Because you say it's the difference between the two. How much would the other one cost? Or do you do both? Or you
I
just do
do, I do, I do both. I do everything. I can encompass the proposal within the plan as well. That's 3,700 for everything.
oh okay, so I get what you're saying. So
And every
for
every plan that I've written for anybody has always gotten them anywhere from 50 to 100+ $1,000 when they presented them.
okay.
Because I don't just do basic things.
Okay, you ain't no basic bitch. All right, let's get it. Let's no, I'm just
Well,
playing.
I'm not a bitch at all, but yeah,
That's it. I said you ain't no basic bitch. I just said that.
right. Exactly.
All right, that sounds all right.
Yeah.
So let's say an upstart company, because I got questions, and these may be questions that some of the viewers may want to see too. So
Mhm.
let's say an upstart company that has just started, does not have any years of tax returns or anything, you still will be able to come up with a plan for maybe funding and things like that.
Yeah, I just did one for a guy that just started an inspection company, a home inspection company. And he's brand new, just got certified by the state of Michigan and everything. And I just did one for him. And he what I do is I study the demographics in that particular industry and what the going rates are, and different things like that. And I develop cash flow projections and uh 2 to 3 year projections from that, based on that. So it depends on the industry, but definitely it can be done. That's how I started doing it, because I did my own.
Okay.
And in addition to me going to school for, I have an MBA in business. I told you that
All
already.
right. Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
So
So, what would your advice be to someone who doesn't know they need funding?
wait, I'm
And
sorry. Say it again.
what would be your advice to someone who doesn't know they need funding or is scared to get the funding?
Well, you know what? You got a lot of people that actually are. I've heard people say. It's interesting that you asked that question too. I've had people to say that, oh, well, I'm gonna leave all of them grants and all that stuff for people who really need it. I don't really need it. But in actuality, it's good if you got your own money and you don't really want to, grow. But it's always good to grow with somebody else's money, and you can keep your money in the bank.
Facts.
You know,
Them is facts. Yes.
that's what white tea people. That's what they do all the time. They use other people's money. So you down with OPP? Yeah, I'm down with it. I'm down with OPM, other people's money.
so I'm a tap in right there. So with what it sounds like you're saying, would you say that people are scared to do the funding because they have to pay the money back,
A
or
lot
they?
of people, that's what a lot of people's thought process is. If you get a grant, you don't have to pay a grant back. That's a grant. They've granted you access to these funds. In other words, it's yours. You never have to pay that back. You pay back loans, not grants.
Hmm. And you say your success rate is very high, huh?
Extremely high. Extremely high.
I might have to get
Extremely high.
15.
I got people, I got testimonies on my website. So,
Give us your website while you on here. Can you
in
say
tech,
it and can you type it in also for people to see?
I'll type it in.
I might have to get 1,500 together. I'm just saying.
Get it together. I got you. I got you. It's gonna be professional. Everything that you need, whatever your niche is, I'm gonna make sure that I, superimpose that into it, and create a level of professionalism for that, so that that'll highlight everything concerning your business. What makes your business stand out more than others? What do you do different? Just like you do taxes and I do taxes, right? What
Mhm.
does your tax business do better than my tax business,
I
or
hear that.
different?
I'm listening.
That's what that's all about.
Well, I like that. I like that. And Bam is saying right now, Shawan, can you help me apply for grants for school? She's asking right now. And she thinks it's
For
very important.
school, yeah, depending on what school you went to, I might be able to help you get rid of your student loan debt. I just got 179,000 wiped away clean.
I don't have those problems. I paid mine for 10 years. Not even mine, my daughter's for 10 years. I made a payment every year. I mean, every month for 10 years. Her ass dropped out after the first year, and I'm paying for 10 years. Boy, woo, it be your own people.
It definitely be your own
It
kids,
be
that's for
your
sure.
own people. I paid 10 years. Yes, 10 years. But I paid it though, so it was for my daughter. But she messed it up for the next one.
Right, that's the bad part. I just put my number in there, bam. And I'm putting my website in there too. Oh, it say I can't put my phone number on there. Dang.
It won't let you put the phone number up there?
No. Why? I wonder.
Let me see. What's your phone number? It's 313-915-7006, right?
Yeah.
Let me see if it'll let me do it. Let me see if it'll let me do it.
Okay, let you do it, but it wouldn't let me do it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, at least put your other stuff up there.
I'm doing that now.
Well, I got a little pull on here. That's probably why they let me do it.
Because hey, you the host. It's your show.
Right.
Hey, listen. I don't like how you say I'm the host. Sound like you call me a hoe. Hold on.
Well, if it don't apply, let it fly. But if the shoe fit, wear it.
Ain't that a bitch? You about to apply for a grant. Yours gonna be granted in a minute. Keep it up.
Look, grant me, grant me, sir.
I might have to talk to you about that though.
I'm
Yeah,
here. I'm here.
yes, a grant is definitely needed on my part. I'm not even gonna lie. Gladly accept those services.
Are you set up as a nonprofit or for profit?
For profit.
Okay. They still have RFPs for for profit businesses as well.
Yeah, I'm set up as a profit.
Okay, Bam, I see you. Send me a text message so I can get y'all so I can lock your number in.
And this is what this show is all about, trying to bring people together. Like I said, that's why we network. You never know who can help. You never know what people know. You never know what they goods, they bads, or they uglies are until we get on here and find out. That was very
Exactly.
informational. Very informational. Yeah, it's very informational. For those that are also chimed in watching, let me make sure I promote Mr. James Taylor, James Turner. Let me get it together. I don't want no problem, Mr. James Turner. See, I'll be saying Taylor and Turner and all this stuff messing with you, Shawan.
You
James
know what? Look,
Turner.
I'm sorry, but it won't let me put my website on here either.
It won't
No. So I'm gonna
give it
text
to me.
you. I'll text you my website.
I was gonna type it on the screen. What is it?
It's Integrity International Consulting Services.com.
Nigga, if you don't spell that.
That's why I said I'm gonna text you. You barely can read.
I've been a lot better since I've been on here putting y'all on blast, letting y'all see y'all own stuff.
Well, I'm
The
I'm
men are
extra. I'm
smarter,
I'm
Shawan.
very articulate
Whatever,
and extra.
Lotus.
I'm
The
very
men are smarter,
articulate.
Shawan.
Whatever, Lotus.
I'm saying.
She said what she said.
All right, let me see. She want to know, did you get her text?
uh, no, not yet.
She said she didn't get it, Bam.
Text the phone, not Facebook.
She wants you to text her phone number. Here's her number again in case she didn't get it. Yeah, yeah, text her number. Also, once again, for those chiming in, The HP series that premieres October 18th at 7 p.m. Royal Oak Theater, Imagine, has sold out completely. Let me say it again. The movie premiere for the HP series has sold completely out. I want to thank y'all again for buying tickets, supporting James Turner and his vision. Supporting James Turner and his vision. Those who coming out, I hope we have a good time, a lot of laughs, a lot of jokes. I want everybody, I'm talking about, we are here to have fun that night, shake hands, meet new people, meet people like, Shawan and meet other people, take pictures, get closer, camaraderie, learn who's doing what. Don't just come down and see the movie. Come down and be a piece of possibly something that's beneficial to you and your future. And I'm not talking about being in the movie. I'm just talking about upgrading the people you know, learning the people you're around, and possibly being in circles that you want to be in instead of continuously talking about circles you think you should be in. You got to get up and do that on your own. Yeah.
There we go.
You got to get up and do that on your own. We can't do that for you. You got to do that on your own. Bam says she got it now, Shawan. Yes, she has it now.
Yep, I got your text.
That's what's up. That's what's up. So that's my weekend recap for today. Everybody chimed in to let me know what went on with their weekend. We had Bam or whatever. She said she been at her job the whole weekend, trying to make sure the state don't run up on her.
Right.
And have everybody on the street.
Right.
Yeah. Shawan, you make sure
I need to come. I'm sorry.
Get you some rest, but you need to come where?
I need to come and see your place so I can see what it, see what it's looking like.
Now, when you say my place, are you talking about the setup for my Mr. Straight Up show that's gonna take place? Are you talking about for people to live? What are we talking about?
You asked you offered a space to me for my birthday.
Oh, yes. How many people you trying to invite? Let me start there.
About 50.
Oh no, 50 ain't gonna get in.
Okay, well we can decrease it.
Yeah, 50 is not. I would gladly have you come over and show the space.
Okay.
That's not a problem. When I say that's not a problem, no, 50 we can't get 50 in though.
Okay.
Yes, I thought you was doing something more.
It's
Even though 50
it's gonna
is
be
still,
it's gonna be small and intimate. It's not, nothing super, you know, nothing super big.
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
just, when I said what I was gonna do, when you said you had some space, so you know, let's see what it's
yeah,
like.
yeah. 10 to 15, 50. No, it's not gonna get 50.
10 to 15 that's cool too, because that's about yeah, that's cool too. Because I don't like a lot of people like that.
Yeah,
I mean I know a lot of people, but I don't, I know that'll be fine. I want to
yeah.
see what it's like.
We know it ain't gonna be today because you're gonna keep your ass in that bed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
When
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
takes you to get up and move around.
Huh?
How many days you taking off work? Let me rephrase my question.
I just text you from my other phone, my business phone. And that's the website there. It's the link. I don't know if you can copy it and paste it.
I will type it in now. Now, how long are you supposed to be in the house?
I'm not gonna tell you because you're gonna make me stand on it.
'Cause, 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 'cause Well, tell Sarah then.
No, because she gonna tell you.
Yep, and we both gonna make you stand on it.
I know. And look, Sarah live around the corner, so I definitely ain't telling her.
Oh, she live around the corner from you?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Not like around the corner. My around the corner is like 5 miles away.
I mean, that's all black people around the corner, unless
Okay,
you're down
so
in the hood.
okay,
What?
so yeah, she around the corner.
On the west side, we be like, man, nigga, you act like you live far. Nigga, I live 5 minutes from you. 5 minutes is really 15 minutes.
Right. Exactly.
Always. 5 minutes is 15 minutes on the west side. So nigga,
Exactly.
I live around the corner from you. Around the corner is 5 to 10 minutes away. Nigga, I'm 5 minutes from you. That's 15 to 20 automatic.
Exactly. Around the corner, down the street. That's 35 minutes.
Right. Nigga, I'll be there in a second. Good morning. How are you, Best Evan? Good morning. How are you this morning?
Good morning.
How you been?
I'm okay.
You good? You got a big old smile on your face. You like, look at Gilbert. Look at Mr. Hampton. I see you. I see you showing off your little pink nails. I see you.
What's this new platform? What's this about?
Okay, so I am glad you asked. Go ahead, Shawan.
They kicked him out of Facebook.
What?
Yeah, they gave him the boot. They said, nigga, you can't come on here no more.
So you just been getting kicked out of everywhere.
Oh, hey, I love it though. So this what happened, Val. So last Wednesday, well, let me go back to Tuesday. Toxic Tuesdays, I come out with more information or whatever toxic going on. So I came out with the paperwork of the girl, who was involved with that shit with Reese. I showed everybody where they added an extra piece on where they tried to change her time, but it wasn't on the original paperwork. I showed them how one date said the 27th and one date said the 28th she was supposed to return. I showed them how she had a class 4, but they broke it down to being suspended for 5 days, but she really only did 3, and those didn't add up. And it all went back to Howard Braggs is the one that supposedly told DeVita. DeVita's name was on the paper, but he didn't call DeVita and tell DeVita that day because DeVita wasn't even working that day. He told Vincent Kelly, which is the station master, to change that girl in the computer and stuff. She wasn't supposed to do that. Now, Andre Reese and Braggs, they act like they don't know each other, but I exposed them by letting everybody know that Howard Bragg actually watches this nigga kids. That's how he did the shit for him. Yes. So that
You a whistleblower.
hey, look, don't hate me because niggas actually like me in this motherfucking world. So the next day you laughing. So and watch this, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all how unbiased I am and shit like this. Because for those who don't know, this is Andre George's cousin. This is family, but I'm not biased. Real talk. Lotus like, huh? Lotus started looking like what?
Yeah.
I'm not biased like that. You know what I'm saying? This is a prime example of all I do is just put information out there. I'm not trying to hide nothing. So when I put this new information out there, the next day I'm going on live like I normally do. I done left the apartment, jumped on the freeway. I'm like, okay, sometimes it be circling right here because it's a bad area. I drive a little bit farther. I'm like, this shit ain't right. So I get all the way to the west, come up in front of my mama house. It still ain't went off. So I type on here like, I can't log in. They like, turn your phone off, turn it back on. Turn it off, turn it back on. That's what Griffin told me to do. It's circling again. So I said, hold on. Let me go somewhere and investigate. So then, Shawan called and she like, do you think it's got something to do with them? I said, Nick, I got to go. I said,
And did.
nigga, leave me alone. Yes, I did. I said, leave it.
It
I have to go
did.
right now. So I said, let me do some investigation. So I do some investigation, and it says a guy named Kenny Calskins, Cal Corkin, whoever the fuck he is, he never came on here. Said that
He's a
he
white
made a
guy. He's an attorney too.
is he? Okay,
Yep.
well,
You know I looked him
that's
up.
make that's making sense now. So he said that I need to be investigated because I said something, and he was going to apply for a job at DOT, or he didn't say DOT. I was going to go there, but since I heard this, I'm not now. And they said that goes against Facebook rules of influencing people not to go to certain places. And so now I'm under review. Now they didn't put
And
anybody,
they deleted that video too. They didn't even allow you to post that video, that live.
but see, the crazy part is anybody else go to Facebook jail. Why? Why did
What about all the
hold on,
influencers
hold on.
who go to different restaurants and taste food and rate it? They didn't do that to.
That's that's food. This is the city. This is the city government. This the government that he exposing the government.
That's
So it's on a whole different level. They talking about food. They don't care nothing about no food. I posted
Yeah,
some stuff about Motor City Soul Food one time because a bug was in my food, and I posted it, and they didn't care nothing about that. People still seeing and commenting on that.
mm,
They didn't do nothing to me for that, but this is the government that he exposed, so he's considered a whistleblower.
wow.
yeah. So they thought they had me though. So you know me, I'm like, oh, you niggas think y'all gonna shut me up? You motherfuckers can't stop me from bringing the truth. Are y'all mad because I'm exposing the truth about the Friends, Family, and Fucking Network? Is that what y'all mad about? I said I got y'all. I went straight on here. I'm like, let me figure this shit out. Next thing I know, I had Lotus on here with me. I think who else was on here? It was Shireen came in, she was typing, and she like
And
shit.
me,
And Shireen was like, I'm the YouTube queen. We're gonna get this shit set up. So before the day was over, we was on here probably about a couple of hours. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? I went straight into this right here. They got on here with me, you know what I'm saying? Because I put the link up there. When they got the link, we went to testing back and forth with the voices, trying to see how I can get the music in, how to get everybody on the screen, how to send the links here, how to send them there, which ones I can go live with, everything. And then after that, I was like, we done for the day. We gonna take it from right here. And so Thursday morning, boom, we up live again.
Mm,
Yes. So now I want people to subscribe. What they don't know that they did is eventually it's gonna be more and more people subscribe on here than it would be on Facebook. You know, they was all watching from the back. Now when people come, they watch it from around the world. So watching from around the world, I'm about to get it out to everybody and some. And they can't stop nothing over here. So that's why we over here. Yes. That's
they
why we over here.
created
Yeah.
them.
They tried. You know, they tried. You
And
know what I'm saying?
the interaction here is better as well because you actually get to see the people that you're interacting with.
Yeah.
You like, what is you doing over here? I literally was just getting ready to close it up for the day, but that's why I'm over here, you know, because on Mondays we do a recap. So you missed all the shit that I did on the recap with going acting like an extra and shit at my friend's wedding. You know what I'm saying? Not my friend's wedding. I went as an extra with my friend who was going to her ex-husband's family wedding. You
Okay.
know, y'all know how it is. Y'all women be still cool with the family when the nigga ain't shit.
Yeah, some of us
You know,
do.
some of y'all be like,
That's
shit.
the that's a good question. So listen, because my son told me something. So all my son's ex-girlfriends, I'm talking about both my sons, they ex-girlfriends, they still like to keep in touch with me. My sons, both of them told me that when they break up with that girl,
They
that
break.
I'm supposed to break up with them too.
Yep.
So I hit my sons back with, well, when I broke up with your daddy, you should have broke up with him too.
Oh, and
So
no,
what?
don't be doing all this shit.
So was I wrong?
Don't
Yes.
be doing this shit. Yes,
Yes.
yes,
No,
you
you
wrong, nigga.
wasn't. No,
Yes,
I
yes,
wasn't wrong, Lotus. I'm
no,
going with Lotus.
He was
you was
man, you
not
wrong
wrong.
as hell. That's
this.
they daddy,
I'm gonna tell
nigga.
you why you was wrong. You was wrong because women trying to keep their hooks in your son. You don't know the actual relationship they had. They could have been toxic. You don't know what that dynamic was. So they trying to make sure they keep their claws in them so they can have some type of edge way to get in. Your son can meet a good woman. Then here come that toxic ex girlfriend that don't want to go away to try to ruin it. That's gonna be chaos in the end. Cut them off, cause I show my son. Cut them off. My son don't talk to you. I like you. He don't like you no more, so I can't like you. You have a good life, baby. Go.
But look, even their ex girlfriends, mamas and daddies, they still want to hang out with me.
Now the parents okay, but the kids, nah. We got to cut it off. My son got married, and he's been married 3 years now. He got 3 kids. His
Hmm.
ex came from California to try to come up here to show up at the wedding, and he got married on the downtown at the water. And we look up, and she's standing off the top by the Renaissance. We look like, what you doing here?
Oh wow.
He was like, well, I talked to you last month and I just thought that it was okay to show up. No, it ain't. You better please your ass.
Now that's some stalker type stuff right there.
Because
Now I'm not giving out no information or nothing like that. But when they call or whatever, hey Miss Taylor, how you doing or whatever? And hey, I'm good. How you doing? For my birthday, they might send me an edible arrangement or some flowers or something like that. Cause they everybody that know me know I like flowers. Send me some roses. So they do stuff like that.
I didn't
So
give her a
y'all saying,
talk
so
face.
y'all saying if my son, you know what I'm saying, or my daughters, when they break up with somebody, I'm supposed to completely break up with them too.
I did. I don't play that. Don't stalk my baby. Leave my kid alone. He doing good.
They can't just like me.
I'm don't
That's what
ask.
that's what
Now,
I told my sons. I'm like, they can't just like me and they just want to just.
if you gonna have that type of relationship, keep it strictly with y'all. Don't ask about my kid. You come over. Don't be skimming the house for pictures and events and all of that. Don't be asking to show up at stuff.
Hmm. Well,
Strict.
they not gonna be invited to nothing.
Yeah, don't
Okay,
keep it strict. Even they try to come over, they want to start sneaking peeks at pictures.
no,
Yeah,
no.
I wouldn't. I cut it off because I don't like the.
Yeah,
No, I, I
I don't agree with the cutting off. Not the cutting off. I don't agree with the coming over shit. No, you don't need to
Yeah,
come over.
they can't come over and come to events and stuff like that. But a phone call and stuff like that.
But
They remember my birthday and.
what if
no,
they invite you to stuff? What if they invite you to stuff? I don't think you should go. You know what I'm saying? Let's say, all right, so let's say my son and your daughter, they
Mhm.
was, and then I call and be like, shit, we giving something. I want you to come through. Do you think you should come?
No, well, why would you want me to come to an event?
Because we were still cool. That was them kids that fucked up. You know what
Now,
I'm
I
saying?
mean, if it was the parents, then yeah, because that's different. That's the parent.
So what about you, best of them?
I think the parents is okay. Yeah,
Okay, now I was just curious, because I learn on here too. That's one of my learning moments. Like, is the parents overstepping their boundaries? You know what I'm saying? Because we party and have fun different than these old crazy ass kids.
it's yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. You're right.
Exactly. But I still want to know: Am I really wrong for telling them that they got to break up with their daddy?
Yeah,
Yeah, Shawan, you might be a little wrong on that one. You might be a little wrong on that one. That's a little
If
toxic.
I got to break up with your ex girlfriend, or then you got to break up with your dad. You got to break up with my ex man.
No,
Cause
no,
my
no.
my ex man, they listen, they daddy like to get in dick slinging contests.
Okay.
They shouldn't be in the same room having dick slinging contest. That's the shit I just did, being an extra. You know what I'm saying? That was the dick slinging contest. That's all the fuck it was. But when you being used, you being used. But maybe you don't know you was being used in some of these situations, Shawan. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it is.
I had one situation I absolutely did not know I was being used.
Listen, I have been in a situation where I didn't know I was being used until I rolled up and figured out I was being used.
And that's how I found out. And it was like, are you serious? You know, I had a conversation about 2 weeks later, and like, are you serious, nigga? You got a whole wife. Like, what you talking about?
But
But
see,
we
I'm okay.
separated. That ain't my. We separated though.
Uh-oh.
No, they live in the same house. They sleep in the same bed every day. What's up, Griff?
We still separated. I don't give a fuck
No,
how much I fuck her. We separated.
He said
no,
his
you can't be doing that kind of stuff because
Ooh.
we didn't even have that kind of relationship when when we did have a relationship.
Mm. Good
I'm just
morning. Good
saying.
morning, everybody.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
look,
I'm devastated, y'all. We got our ass whooped yesterday. We done whooped
listen,
many asses. Hold y'all heads up.
Well, old boy whooped some butt after the game.
After
Yeah, I know, right?
hey,
He got
hey,
he got
got his
he got to
turn to
pay
Detroit
he got to pay for it though. He got to pay
Yep.
for it, but
Listen,
he got it in.
fines and penalties.
y'all be tearing up cars and shit. Y'all know about paying them fines. Don't act like y'all don't.
I
That
don't.
nigga turned Detroit quick as hell, didn't
He
He
went to
did.
the east side with it.
Yeah, he did.
He went to the east side with it.
That was definitely some ghetto east side shit.
he? Hey, listen,
It
I
was
was
like,
laughing. I was like,
but apparently old boy said something to him, and he was like, "Nigga, what?"
All he said was good game, bro. Dang, you
yeah,
can't shake my hand.
he just tried
You
to
don't
shake
know.
old boy
He
hand.
was being he to him he was being funny.
He was being petty.
Ah, man, that's
He was being
Tried to shake old boy
being
sport.
like
hand.
That's sport.
Gilbert was Friday. He was being
That's sport.
petty.
That's sportsmanship.
We
That
gonna
was poor sportsmanship.
we gonna take it to stop.
Look, look. No, see, the problem was, old boy put his hand out. And he was walking past like, nigga, I ain't gonna shake your hand. Then old boy gonna tap his shoulder like, nigga, like, hold on, like you don't see me. That's
They
why he got hit in
Exactly.
this shit. You don't stop me, nigga.
Exactly.
back there
Exactly.
You
up with that
you
petty.
touch
So
me.
he had
You
it
touch
coming.
me, nigga. Don't touch me.
He had it coming.
They're gonna
He
find
Is
got
him
that
probably $50,000.
is that a reflector
They're gonna
badge?
find the shit out of
Bam.
him.
That's a piece of paper I put over the emblem of my company.
Why the why the hell your screen like is glowing?
I don't know, because it
why
might
you
be
looking
me
that
today.
close?
I might be glowing.
Cause I thought she was putting on a correction officer goddamn uniform at first. I call her as the police.
What? So what you need correcting?
Hell no. That's why I said
Oh snap.
Ooh.
You need
we need a little
correcting?
spanking here and there.
Oh snap. You gonna have to put them in a private chat room, Gilbert.
Uh,
They need
she do got a police officer look this morning, like she in the
I
I
swear to
academy
do.
or
God.
some shit. You do too.
That's what they be saying when I be walking around the building asking them questions about what everybody doing today. They be like, Amber, the police coming. They say I walk like a police officer.
Mm. Good thing.
They already know when I'm coming. Get your shit together.
Right.
You better have your shit together. That state coming in there today.
Oh, I think they
Listen,
Exactly.
here. I think they here. No, they supposed to be here at 9. So
You
yeah.
got 20
Y'all got all
minutes.
your labels together and all y'all dates right and everything straight.
yeah, we did that all weekend. So we should be good. It should not be any problems. They say they supposed to come and look at my office, but they ain't coming in here.
I'm about to come hide some dildos, some dang on porno magazines. I'm about to come put all that up under there.
Listen, you just gonna get a whole bunch of freaks to be like, oh yeah, yeah.
That's
Here's
gonna
my
that
number.
that's gonna be a whole conversation
Slide,
piece for them.
Yeah.
slide the number.
They gonna be like, "Girl, you use these? Well, let me show you what I use."
Listen, you never know with these people here. It's so many different
Hmm.
walks of life.
Them white people gonna come in there. Oh fuck yeah! You fucking use dildos?
That's
Fuck
my girl.
yeah!
And she got the big tits.
Yeah, that's how.
You
Yeah,
fucking
you know what? That's how they be sounding at my job.
you
That's
want some
exactly
fat?
how they be sounding at my job.
Yes, Shawan. Yes, yes. That's what it is.
Mm-mm-mm.
Definitely.
That
But
is
yeah.
funny.
Hopefully we pass, We
You
left
will.
a couple
Hey,
of little
holy
things
shit.
wrong. It can't be too perfect or they gonna think something wrong. So we left
Yeah.
like minor stuff for them to pick up and they probably won't do that. They probably won't pick them up.
Y'all will pass. Y'all
So
gonna be
so
all right.
I think we are,
so bam.
Shawan.
So bam, let me ask you while I got you on here, because like we was talking to Sarah, a lot of places don't let you know they popping up. Why they let y'all know they coming in advance instead of just popping up
Because
on
we are not a living facility. They don't live here. They come here for about 6 or 7 hours out the day. And then we have like, multiple departments. Like we are set up as a dental office, a doctor's office, a podiatrist's office. So,
Oh, y'all niggas hiding all the cocaine, huh? Okay.
They got
Y'all
all the drugs.
we got every service that you need. Like when I was here on Friday, I actually went to the foot doctor when he was here.
you didn't even know the foot doctor was in there?
No, I didn't. Well, I didn't, but like when we have different services in here, if the doctors are here and they, feel like they can service you, they will. And I went in there to ask him about my toe that I messed up because I was doing that little toe extension thing and the whole toenail broke on me.
I knew you had
Mm.
big toes.
Very painful,
Oh
but
shit.
I was able to see the foot doctor and he helped me out. He took the toenail, the acrylic off of it, and he did good. He did good. So we got a lot going on
So
here.
wait, you saying the acrylic messed your toe up?
Yeah, you know those like acrylic toe
Oh shoot, I can't
extensions
even
we
hear
be
now.
getting thinking we
Somebody
cute.
Let
else
me go
told me
out and
the
come
same.
back in.
Somebody else, like a few women, like a week or two ago, told me the same thing. Like the acrylic
Yeah,
fucked my
I'll
toenails
never
up.
do
I'm
that
like, damn.
again. Yeah, I'll never do that again, ever again. Never again will I do that. I'll just do natural. As long now I do got the acrylic on my nails. That's cool, but never on my feet
So what did it? What I mean, I missed what you said because I couldn't
again.
hear.
So
But
Shawan, you know how we go and we'll get those acrylic tips
mm-hmm,
on our toes, on our big
the
toe?
big toe. Mm-hmm.
Yep, I did that and I was doing something in the house and it split in half
Oh my goodness.
and my whole toenail came off.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I got you. I
yep.
got you.
Coochie, coochie.
Okay. So I don't get the tip. I just get an overlay because my big toe was
Mhm.
naturally long. So I
Mhm.
just had them to cut it down and shape it, and do an overlay.
And Shawan, it was an overlay. It didn't necessarily have like a fake nail tip on there, but that acrylic mess you up.
Okay.
Yep, it
That's
messes you up. So
Okay.
when
lesson
I'm in
learned.
when
That's
I'm in
good
a
that's good
relationship. Most of the parents
information.
love me. Me
Mhm.
too. Most of the parents love me too.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
what
that's my.
I'm
Oh
trying to think of
yeah,
a
that's
relationship I was
my
in where the
comment.
parents did not like me. I can't think of one.
I have an
so
ex right now. His mama called me all the time, telling me all they family business, even his. I feel like some lady that ain't right now.
She just
That ain't
messy and
right.
don't have
You,
nothing else to do.
you still be
Yeah, that
listening.
ain't right.
You still be
Oh,
listening.
so here go my
No, I don't.
thing.
I tell her like don't tell me that. I
Well,
don't want to know what the bad stuff going on with him is.
aren't you supposed to break up with her too if you break up with him?
I
I
suppose.
I would break up with that kind of mama if she was messy.
I suppose.
She
But
messy for sure.
I guess I'm very I want to say I don't want to call myself passive, but I'm very nice. So I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't be like, I don't want to hear that shit. You know, I can stand my ground and tell, like I told her, like, no, I don't want to hear what. If it's something bad about him, I don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? Because she will tell me. But
She probably be calling the new girlfriend, telling her stuff about you too.
she, hey, and listen,
She messy.
yeah, she probably is messy for sure. But I
Hmm.
don't, for the most part, usually when I'm dating or in a relationship, I always am welcomed by the parents.
Hmm. Me too.
I'm just asking, shouldn't you divorce everybody when you stop talking to them? Because it would seem like
My mama
I
don't
did
get that
divorce.
memo.
Well,
My
okay.
mom, my mama don't get that memo. Cause my second son, mama, then I'm like, stop talking to that dumbass. Like, goddamn. Then she keep throwing shit up in it, like, oh yeah, your family fuck. No, they don't. We
But
got a son
y'all
together.
got kids.
y'all got
We have
So
kids.
whoa,
it's
whoa,
y'all
whoa,
got
whoa, whoa,
kids.
whoa. We have
That's
a
different.
kid.
You have a child.
But
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
yeah, there you go.
different.
But you ain't all right. If she ain't calling about dang on the child, what the fuck is you talking to her for?
That's different though, Griff, because that's a grandparent. That's
Right. That's on
You
a
ain't
whole
you
different
ain't got
level.
y'all ain't got nothing. Listen.
Right.
All right, cool. All right, cool. Bam. All right, cool.
We
You
talking
have
about we talking
okay.
about
All right,
single
you got that
people.
one.
I mean,
Bam. You
probably. You
hold
know
on,
what?
hold
I
on, hold on.
probably
You got
should.
that one. You got that one. You got that one. Cool. Bam. But if you see they ain't gonna, all right, so I'm your child. That's my grandson. You playing games with my motherfucking son. They ain't gonna just cause y'all get into it, you want to try to keep him away. So now you want to use me as a mediator. They ain't gonna to ask me when I want my child, when he want his child. Bitch, don't call my phone with that shit, cause he ain't doing nothing wrong. You want to ask me to babysit and all this shit, but they ain't gonna, you can't call his fucking daddy. Don't call me with that shit.
Oh,
She
we
don't
did
Call
need
his
to
fucking
call
Aaron
daddy.
you.
today with
If
Aaron.
you're not civilized enough to talk to, then
No,
she
she's not
shouldn't call
civilized.
you.
She's not
You
civilized to
sound
talk
Aaron
to.
ain't feeling this
Aaron, you
conversation
What?
sound like you the
today.
uncivilized one even now.
Hey, listen, because you
hey,
get
it
fed
sounds
up with
like
shit.
you struck a nerve.
You get
I
no,
Right.
think
you
we
get you
struck a
get fed
nerve today. We
you
we
We
get fed
struck
up
a
with
definitely
shit.
nerve with
did.
Aaron today.
You get fed.
You mad right now. You wanna go eat?
Yeah. He
I
pissed
I
in
I,
your
I
chair
could I
though.
could eat biscuits and gravy.
He needs some food. He need a
No,
Snickers. He ain't
He
himself without
need
no Snickers.
cause I be telling my mama that shit all the time, and then the girl lie and be like, "Fuck your family, don't all this stuff." But then you turn around and call my fucking family when you need something. Get the fuck out of here. If it ain't for my son, don't call. Don't talk to her. Don't help. What do AJ need? All right, cool. All that conversating and all that shit, bitch. We ain't got shit to talk about. You play
But
games with my
listen
son
though,
and you play games with my son and his fucking son's relationship. Why would I want to talk to you or be cool with you? And I'm seeing this. That's just dumb.
but listen though, Aaron. Listen though, if the grandparent is trying to be the mediator, because it sounds like y'all don't get along, period.
Period.
Somebody
Right.
got to
Oh
be the mediator for the child, because
no.
nigga, you trying
Exactly.
to beat her ass like she on live with us.
Right.
Exactly.
I be
Like
telling my
we
no,
ain't
'cause
her. We ain't do it.
We
I
didn't
be
do
cussing my
it.
mama out about that
Don't
shit
be
all the
her
time. No,
ass.
you don't need to be a mediator about nothing.
Where'd
Stop
he go?
answering the phone for her. She's gonna feel this shit. Oh, we don't need y'all. He good and all this stuff. Stop answering the phone for her. Let her feel that shit. You want to play games and all this stuff. Dang on every single time I talk to my son, you ask my son, "Daddy, can I come stay with you? Daddy, can I come? Can you come get me?" So it's obviously something that's going on. That's why I'm taking this bitch to court. Because why the fuck my son keep asking, "Dang on, can he
I
come stay
mean,
with me?"
he's going ham. He's going ham.
No, I'm not mad at all.
Ham.
This is just how I really talk for real. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not mad. This is just how I talk.
No, nigga, you mad, nigga.
You
Oh,
mad.
you big mad.
You
Nah,
mad,
definitely not.
Yeah, I can't
no,
I'm
argue
bad.
nigga.
with you.
Nigga,
She's
Here.
on
no,
it.
nigga.
Yeah, they
We don't
kicked us
agree with
all
you on
out.
this one, Aaron. We talking
What's
about
up, sir?
divorcing the
Hey,
family,
boo.
nigga.
We
We talking about
divorced.
divorcing the
Yeah.
family. You went all AWOL because the
Because
grandma.
I broke up with her ass, so mine break up with her too. What you doing?
Who is that?
That's
Aaron.
the grandparents.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
Aaron on here going hard on his baby mama and
That's
her
the
family
grandparents.
And his mama.
and the
Nah.
mama.
You
His
can't divorce
mama.
your grandparents too.
We breaking up. We breaking up with all. We breaking up
Oh,
with her.
Sarah is a good person to ask about this subject because she got a whole bunch of boys.
Mm-hmm.
But,
All
but
right,
look,
ask
So
her
so
question,
Aaron.
so
y'all.
wait, do a recap from the beginning, Gilbert.
Yeah, ask her
Look
the
what I.
question.
So
Hey, y'all.
You
Look
you
what I
talking about
did
what
to
okay.
him
what I'm
this morning.
stating or what he asked?
No, how we
The
got on this
subject,
subject.
period.
Go
I
ahead,
don't know.
Gilbert.
So
No, Gilbert,
so
no.
Oh,
no. So I'm really gonna
no,
get straight to the
no.
subject. Really is
You gonna
about
be playing with your ass, don't
when you and the girl break up. Now we ain't talking about nobody with kids. When you and a
you?
girl break
Okay.
up, should that girl or that guy be able to call the parents
My nigga. I beat you up.
because y'all ain't together no more and kick it with them and shit like that? And we like no, but the
It,
parents can still
that
be friends
depends.
because parents know how to coincide.
That
Now, when we get to Aaron, Aaron says, no, hold on, Sarah. Aaron says, fuck that. That bitch, she trying to get child support. I ain't talking to the grandma nothing. The grandma is trying to be the mediator because that's her grandchild. So why would you want to say fuck the grandchild and the grandmama and the grandmama just trying to be a mediator to see the grandbaby?
No,
That's
that's
where
not
we
what that's
confused.
not what I'm stating, sir.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Aaron. Talk to us.
What I'm stating is, dang on, me and my son's mother broke up. Fuck your family ain't shit, this, that, and third. But then you turn around and you talk about our dead family and all. But then
no,
you
that
turn
bitch
around
couldn't.
and all this stuff. I'm talking about mama. Stop answering the phone for her. You see how she is playing with me and my child's relationship. I'm civil enough to dang on. Hey, you want the child? Yeah, that's all. That's the only conversation we need to have. Hey, your son needs this for school, whatever, whatever. You don't need my mama in this, but I'm telling my mama, you being friends, you want to keep talking to her, hanging out with her, and all that stuff. For what? She's disrespecting your child and your grandchild's relationship, and you see it, but you still want to be cool with it. That's not right. That don't sit right with you. Break up with
Yeah.
that bitch. No, don't.
Is she
Ain't
so
nothing. Ain't nothing else to talk about.
is she really being cool with her, or is she just being civil so
No,
that
she's been
the
cool with it.
child won't?
No, she's been cool with it. Because again, like I just said, dang on, just because we're broke up and all that stuff, I'm mature
Let me.
enough to dang on. If you call my phone and ask me, do I want my child? We ain't got nothing else to talk about. Yes, I want my child. No, I don't want my child. Nothing further than that. You can call me. But I gave her my mother number because it done got so bad to where she get pulled up at my
Ooh, you got
only
baby
thing
mama
she need
drama,
to ask
Aaron.
about. The only thing she
Oh
need to ask
dang!
talk about is your grandchild. Nothing more, nothing less.
So let me ask you a
You,
question, Griffin. So you don't think that the mother is actually just being around her because she wants to keep some kind of mediation so she can see her grandbaby? Because
no,
it could be
no,
that.
no. You got two eyes to see. You can see if it was genuinely that. It's not genuinely that. Even if you want to see your grandchild, they ain't gonna shit. Again, she could bring them to me. She can bring them to you. That's the only thing y'all need to communicate about. Ain't no hanging out, doing this, look up this for me. None of that. Remember, it was fuck my family. Fuck them. You would beat their ass and all this stuff. But every time my sister try to approach you, you run. You talking shit about my dead nephew and all this stuff, you get the fuck on. You
Yeah, that's
disrespect the
toxic.
family. So ain't nothing to talk about but your grandchild.
Your
How
baby
are you
mama.
trying to be cool or keep a conversation with a motherfucker who disrespect our family? If it ain't for AJ,
So
don't
so so
call me for nothing.
Okay, so
That's
I'm
all I'm
assuming
stating.
you told your mother. Listen,
I
I'm
did.
assuming you told your mother that. And what did your mother say?
I'm a grown ass woman. You can't tell me who to talk to. I said, I said, see, and you wonder why 35 years dang on me and you never had a closer relationship because you choose other people. You don't understand what I am saying. I don't give a fuck how cool you is with a person. Once I see them start disrespecting you or disrespecting his family, we're not cool. In this particular case, this is dealing with your son and your grandchild. You see her messing up our relationship. So why are you trying to be cool with her?
Yeah, she fucked.
I see what you're
So you
saying.
feel
Go ahead, man.
so, Aaron. So do you feel like it's a loyalty problem? Like she owes that loyalty to you,
She do.
and
Yeah, of course.
she's
She
Of
do.
course, blood
okay.
over everything.
Yeah,
Why wouldn't I? Yeah, blood over
yeah.
everything. Why wouldn't you owe me that loyalty? I'm loyal to you. I'm loyal to the family. You are my mother. So if a person did, I can't come around you. You can't call and kick it and tell me, oh, your mama. I don't give a fuck if it's your sister, your brother. Nobody. You can't call me talking about my. Oh, let me tell you what your mama did and all this. I don't want to hear. Hold on. I don't want to
Mhm.
hear that shit, nigga. This my mama. Give a fuck how
Mhm.
wrong she is.
I'm riding with mine. Fuck you, bitch.
I'm riding with mine too.
If you
But
Yeah,
but if,
I'm on that too.
but if your mama is riding the fence, how do
Right.
you not be mad at how do you not be
you
mad
do
at
me,
your mama? Because she
I
basically
am
let
mad
you
at her.
know that
I'm frustrated at her. I'm not mad at her. Let me correct myself. I'm frustrated at her. I'm not mad at her because you are obligated to do what you want to do. But how are you not seeing my point of view? She's messing up me and I'm your son, and that's your grandchild. How aren't you seeing that part of? How aren't you understanding, comprehending, whatever that part of what I'm saying? To be cool and keep talking to the motherfucker. She's fucking up our relationship. And then she'll say, "Well, I'm glad me and Kaniz ain't never had that problem, which is our father, my sisters and them dad, but he raised me too. I'm glad me and Kaniz. This ain't them times, motherfucker. We ain't talking about that. We're talking about the now."
okay, let me ask you a couple more questions because this is pretty good.
Yeah,
So
this is pretty good.
why don't your sister like her?
Cause dang on, I can't put my hands on a woman, and dang on, motherfuckers want to try to put their hands on me when I'm walking, doing nothing but walking away and packing my stuff. So guess what I'm gonna do? I got a sister for you, bitch. I got
Toxic.
sisters for you, bitch. You want to keep trying to put your hands on me and I ain't doing nothing to you. I ain't threatening your life or nothing. I got sisters that like to fight.
Toxic. Ooh, that's toxic.
that's
I'm
real shit.
Now,
Okay,
I
now
ain't
so
this
got
is
no
a
baby
toxic
daddy.
Tuesday topic.
That's
Daddy.
the shit right there.
The daddy.
Tell me the truth. Cause you're not
This
about to
is
so
keep,
so Aaron,
this is toxic Tuesday.
Huh?
so Aaron,
yo,
Aaron, let me ask you something, Aaron. So you don't think you are enhancing the situation because your mama ain't listening to you. Now you like, fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna get my sister to whoop your ass. Nigga, it sounds like everything you saying is, I'm gonna get this bitch. I'm gonna get this bitch. I'm gonna get this bitch.
no. All right. So you done been, so hold on. So you done dealt with women or been in a relationship to the point where you breaking up. So you getting the fuck on. But the motherfucker keep putting her hands on you. They ain't gonna, she done called the police. I done went to jail for nothing. You're not about to keep doing this shit. So now,
Toxic.
So
Ooh.
Yeah,
now, in order for me to leave, I'm
yeah.
leaving. You want to try to put your hands on me? This is your last time putting your hands on me. Hold on, I got something for you. I don't give
Mm-mm.
a fuck if you my baby mama or not.
Mm-mm.
Beat her ass. Beat her ass. I don't give a fuck. Because if your brother pull up over here, your daddy, whoever, I'm putting
Toxic.
hands
Just
on him. I
toxic.
promise you.
I'm so happy I don't got no baby daddy. Lord, I'm happy.
I'm
Lord,
glad
I'm
I ain't
happy.
never dealt with none of this kind of
I'm
foolishness.
and I was
And I'm so glad my sons don't deal with that kind of nonsense.
I was
That's why
just
they
talking to
That's just
girlfriends
too
like me,
much.
I was
because they
just
don't
talking to
deal
a
with
young
that, and
lady
they
that
know I don't tolerate that mess. You
yeah,
because
I was just talking to her.
I ride and slide for mine. Okay.
She said
I
I
was just
ride
talking to my
and
homegirl.
slide
I
for
was just talking to
mine.
my homegirl from Georgia the other night. And I'm like, damn, I'm like, I never thought dang on out of all the women I'd have dealt with that had kids. And now I finally done had kids. I never thought I'd seen my life going like this. I always proud of myself to be a great father, great stepfather, all that. I'm like, how the fuck did I get here? Dang on, where both of my
Okay.
baby mamas dang on is trying to play this against me. All I want to do is be in my kids' life. I don't care about Tom, Dick, and Harry, who you fucking. I ain't popping up at your house talking about, oh, you can't have him around my kids. The only thing that matters to me is my child. Why? Because my father, my real blood father, wasn't in my life. So that ain't gonna motivated me. Once I knew I was having kids, fuck them streets. My
Okay.
kids ain't gonna never learn nothing about me being in the streets, nothing. This is what I gotta show them.
Let me ask you something, Aaron. Okay, so if you being a good parent and all that stuff, how does her family view you? I know she got a mom and a daddy, or at least a mom and a grandmama, something, or some brothers and sisters. How do they view you?
So I'm gonna give you good content today. I need at least $100. Oh wait, no, I owe you one. So cool. We gonna call this even right here. I'm about to give you some good content today. So boom. Let's break it down like this. My first son, he's 7 years old. I ain't seen him since my second son was born. He's 7 now. The first time I found out that my first baby mama was pregnant, I was living in Georgia. I was laid up next to a woman in the dang on hotel. When she called me and said, do I want to come back here and take a DNA test? I was excited. Don't get me wrong. Did she cheat on me? Yes, she did. That's what made us break up. When she asked me did I want to come take a DNA test, I instantly told my mother and my sister. My mother and my sister was excited because dang on my nephew had passed away in 2017. So now we're adding another boy to the family.
Right.
They so excited. They like, we're gonna throw a baby shower. Hold on. Let me break down the story. She cheated on me, so we don't know if my name was saved as Aaron in her phone. The other guy's name saved as the hubby. But she telling me she pregnant. Hold on. We don't know if this baby mine or not.
Exactly.
But women being women, emotional, happy. We don't care, dang on, if it's not your baby. We just did a good thing for the for. Boom. Get here. We talked about it and all that stuff. I asked her, I'm like, can I come rub your stomach before the baby is born? He was supposed to be born April 12th. She like, yeah. I'm like, I'm coming up there or whatever. I get up here. 2018, April 1st was Easter. I get up here April 1st. April 1st, I get up here. I asked her that question. She like, yeah, you can come over tomorrow. Before that, she called my sister like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to make the baby shower. My uncle passed away in Mississippi, and we got to get on the flight. So instantly, I got frustrated because it's going to take at least a week or two for you to plan a funeral. Y'all ain't got money like that, so I know this. Come to find out, she had my son March 27th. I didn't see a picture of him. I didn't see him until she sent me a picture on my phone. April 3rd. We got into it because why the fuck I'm looking at my son through a fucking picture if you telling me this is my son? I need to be up there taking the DNA test and all this stuff, make sure this my child. What it was is the nigga that was saved as hubby and her phone was up there. We get into it, boom, boom, boom. I go back to Georgia. My fiance at the time, we talk. She talked. We like whatever. If the baby is mine, so I'll come take the DNA test to find out. We're willing to move closer to help out with the baby. Long story short, I end up coming back up here 2018. We talking and she like, I apologize. She was like, I'm like, it take a grown woman to apologize. That's the only way we're having this conversation. Because anything else, I wasn't hearing it. She was like, I want to at least try to make this work for the baby. You know what I'm saying? We'll do. So I'm like, I'm a sucker. I fell for it. Cool. We can make this work. I'm on my way back up there. You gonna pick me up from the Greyhound station? Yeah, I got you. Get to the Greyhound station. All while I'm on the bus, I'm talking to her. I get to the Greyhound station, stop answering. Pissed me off. Get to my cousin's house in Highland Park on Cortland. She called me like, oh, I was asleep. Where you at? I'm like, at this point, I just want to see my child. Can I get some dick first? No, I don't want to fuck you, nothing. Can I? Oh, you don't want to give me none? Then you can't see your child. All right, fuck it, pull up. And if this the way I gotta see my child, pull up.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, though. You had to give us the
This is
dick.
all I no exaggeration or nothing. All honesty.
This ain't no TV show.
No.
You got heli drama, Aaron.
So she pulls up, we do the do, you know what I'm saying? She spend the night with me. She like, my mama want to meet you. The fuck your mama want to meet me for? All right, cool, no problem. We go all the way to Macomb County, like far out. I see the little boy. I'm like, God damn. Little boy look just like me. Her mama talking to me. She like, yeah, now, hold on. I skipped the part. Before that, she was like, yeah, his birthday is coming up. He'll be 1. Do you got something on the party? I'm like, how much is the party? She like $300. Sent her $150. Boom, we get there. Her mom like, nice to meet you. I'm like, yeah, nice to meet you and all that stuff. Now she's from there. I just started zoning out because she started barking orders. Yeah, I don't mind you seeing Josiah, but you're gonna have to ask permission. So I'm looking at my baby mama.
Permission.
I'm looking at my baby mama the whole time as her mother's talking. I'm like, excuse me, man, hold on. I'm like, did you give your mother some kind of like guardianship custody or something? Because why the fuck is she telling me what to do? So she's like, yeah, don't be disrespectful. She's like, yeah, don't be disrespectful in my house. Excuse me, man. I promise you I'm not being disrespectful. But I just came all the way from Georgia to be in this child's life, and you're barking orders at me. I said, we don't need your. I can read, write, take care of myself. I work everything. We don't need you to mediate or help with our child. We got this. Well, I have the rights, and the only thing you sent dang on for his party was $75. I said, oh, I didn't say no $75. I said I got receipts now. Dang on Cash App, don't delete transactions. I said whatever she did or whatever she told you, then she get the crown. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. Please don't argue. No, because I don't give a fuck who parent it is. Dang on, don't disrespect me. I come respectful, you be respectful. The minute you get disrespectful, I'm getting disrespectful. So she like, oh, well, you can get out and all this stuff. Hold on. I said, ma'am, now I am being disrespectful. I said, you sound like a dumbass woman. I said, a man just came 5 states over, dang on, to be in a child's life, and this is the attitude you give him. She had to sit back and think about that. Everything after that was Josiah, your daddy. Josiah, go to your daddy. Josiah, your daddy. Look, Josiah, look at what your daddy doing. Yeah. Then when it was time to go, she said something. I don't know what it. I don't even remember what she said. It just blew me. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. I go to reach for my son. This lady scooped my son up. Now I'm over her. I'm like, big lady, ma'am, all I'm trying to do is hug my child to get the fuck out. Me and Paris come to an agreement that we was gonna split everything 50-50 down the middle. Somehow her mama put it in motion because she's a pastor, dang on a first lady and all this stuff. The judge decides with her. They talking about my criminal background. I said, man, my criminal background don't have nothing to do with my parenting. I said, I'm here, dang on. I'm willing to dang on be in this child's life and all this stuff. They gave the mama full guardianship and told me I have supervised visitations on Sunday for 2 hours in her front room. I told that lady, I looked at her, I said, bitch, you would be dead before my son turned 18. I can't wait. Oh, bitch. Dang on. I ain't seen my son since. With the second one, her mother, with my second baby mama.
I wouldn't let you see my son, my baby either. You threatened me.
No, that's not your baby. This not your baby. And your daughter turned out to be a hoe. Dang on, she all in social
that
clubs.
Was the
and all.
mama.
Yeah. That's his grandma that got custody of him.
So let me.
You ain't raise your child right, but you want to try to raise. You want to try to raise ours. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, but did you ever get the DNA test?
Yeah, them bitches had 9s all the way across the fucking board.
Oh, so they is your kids.
He is my child. Yes.
Okay.
All right. Well,
what about the other baby mama? Did you get a DNA test for that one?
Hold on. Before we go there, hold on. I want to stay there for a second. Did you, as a man, go back to the court and try and let them know that your visitation wasn't being upheld? And did you try to get other ways to get visitation?
Yeah, I have. Dang on. Then that's when I met All right, I'm gonna speed up to that part after. But they ain't gonna. Yeah, I tried that. I tried to put in the motion and everything. They ain't gonna. They told me instead of her being in the front room or in the room, because I told them I'm like I don't feel safe or I don't like her being in the room. They ain't going with me and my child. They got the husband and they ain't gonna. They got the husband to do it. And me and him to had conversation. I said, man, you know this ain't right. Well, yeah, I know it ain't right, but guess who I'm gonna side with? And I couldn't even be mad at him. That's your wife, so cool. You know it ain't right. You verbally agreed to this, but that's your wife, so you're going on her side. So I couldn't even be mad at him. When I every time I called, dang on to see him, it's oh well, we have something planned. Maybe next time. Hold on, that's not what the agreement is. I said, dang on, you keep playing with me. The next child I have, I'm putting all my time and energy into my next child because y'all bullshit.
Okay, okay. So Aaron, so you haven't seen your child in 7 years, so he ain't gonna know you. So when he do see you, and if he's not reluctant to be around you or whatever,
I haven't
how?
no, I haven't seen him in 4 years.
I mean, but he might not even remember you now. How are you gonna take that when you see him? Go ahead. Oh, you got me muted.
Muting me.
There you go.
Okay, there it is. Of course, I'm gonna be hurt at first because that's how I was when I first met when I met my donor at 13 years old. I had questions for him. To this day, me and him just got into a fight a couple of months ago. I don't know what it is, my nigga. I'm 35 years old now, and I have kids. So all that trying to come in my life and they ain't gonna tell me what to do and all that shit. No, I'm not going for none of that shit. You missed those years, my dog. So I'm prepared no matter how long it takes, because he's got to get older. And I won't tell the truth. Your daddy, boy, I got all the text messages saved, all in my clouds and all that stuff of me begging to get him, me begging to see him, me begging to bring him to family events and all that stuff. I saved all that. He's gonna see this shit, and then dang on y'all gonna have to. He's gonna really dang on hate who he's gonna hate. You can't hate me because once I show you this stuff and I fought for you and went to court, put in motions and all this stuff, I really tried. But dang on shit, life goes on, my nigga. I had to swallow that pill. I cried many a nights not seeing you. I cried to this day not seeing you. But
All right,
guess
hold
what?
on.
Dang on, I got another child who needs
Hold
me
on,
now.
Aaron. Hold on, Aaron. So, y'all who in here right now, what's y'all comments to his situation? I'll take anybody.
My first comment is just I'm gonna be praying for you because it's a
Right.
lot going on with this situation, and it's not something that should be taken lightly. It's something this is serious, and um,
What's your advice
I'm
to him?
not understanding what the reason for the supervised visits are. Like, why were the visits made supervised?
Is that
All right.
Shawan? Is that Shawan talking or is that Gil?
No,
No,
that's
that's
the one.
me. That's Shawan.
Shawan, you go on my page right now. To the question you're asking, you go on my page right now. You will see pictures of with me and my first son before my second son was born. They were letting me get him, but I don't know what happened. From the time my second baby mama dang on got pregnant to the time she had the baby, I don't know what transpired or nothing. Dang on, they just stopped letting me get him, stopped letting me see him, and all this stuff. Stop
They didn't
answering the
give you a
phone, everything.
reason. They didn't
I
give
didn't
you
give
any
them no.
reason.
I didn't get him no reason at all. Now, if I
No,
gave him a
did
reason,
they? Did they?
I
No,
don't
no, no,
cap in
no,
my rap,
sweetheart.
none of that
Listen to
stuff.
me. Hear me.
Pardon me.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Mm-hmm.
Did they? Did your child's mother give you a reason, or did the courts provide documentation with a reason as to why your visits were made to be supervised?
The only thing that she was talking about was my background. Dang on, because I
So
that's the
what's your
only thing.
background? Was it criminal sexual conduct? Because
None
if
of
it
that.
wasn't criminal,
It's
if it
none of that
wasn't
on my. The only thing I
CSC,
have on my background is fucking
listen to me,
drugs
baby.
and
Listen,
guns.
listen. Okay, so if it wasn't CSC, then they don't have a right to restrict your visits to being supervised unless it's CSC or if it's violence that caused harm to the child.
Right.
Outside of that, you can fight this and you can actually get visitation with your child. Now, I can assist you with that.
I would love that because
But you got
I asked Gil when I first met him for
but it's
assistance.
gonna cost you. It's
Okay,
gonna cost you.
that's fine.
Okay.
That's no problem. But it's in Macomb County.
Ooh.
That's one of my favorite counties.
It's one of my least favorite.
It's one
One
of
of
my
my
favorite. I'm a well-known notary in Macomb County and Oakland County. So yeah.
With
And
my
I
second
know a lot
son's
of
mother,
judges. I
she
know a
was
lot of
everything. She was
judges in
everything.
Macomb
She like
County.
with my second son's mother. When we're on good terms, our vibe, our chemistry is unmatched. I never put my hands on this woman. Dang on, never like threatening her kids. Never putting my hands on her kids. None of that stuff. When she got pregnant, we got into an argument, and she used to tell me she have abandonment issues. So I walk away. I'm not about to stand here and go back and forth with you, especially in front of your daughter. You have a daughter that looks at you. Dang on, and I don't know how many men before me you done brought around, but that's not a good look for me to
Ooh, shade.
argue with you in front of your kids. So what I do is I walk away. And what she'd do is she'd dang on she assassinate my character by me walking away. You deadbeat daddy, you weekend ass daddy. So, the heart is still gonna be fine. You can forgive a person, but every time we get into it, your mind mentally start leaving. So I started mentally leaving and I started not coming back around and all this stuff. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Bitch, I'm the breadwinner, I'm the catch. About to go fuck this other bitch. You want to keep accusing me of doing this and I ain't doing nothing but trying to show you that I love you. Now I'm telling you out my mouth, I'm going to fuck this other bitch. I'm going to fuck.
So
I'm gonna mute you real
the
quick.
biggest
I'm
issue
mute you
is
real
y'all
quick.
don't.
That's that's a problem. If y'all got a baby together, you telling her this kind of
This
stuff.
is before the baby. This is before the baby.
Okay, go ahead.
When she gets pregnant, I'm there the whole 8 months, not 9. I'm there the whole 8 months. You telling you, we get into it. You told me this might be this. Oh, this ain't even your baby. This Corey daddy, which is her third son, baby. I'm pregnant by him. Oh, okay. So since we doing hurtful, toxic shit, I got you.
Mm.
She asked me, she's like, cause she was having health complications. So she called me while I was at work. She was like, yeah, such and such my due date, whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. Why are you telling me? You just told me that was another man's baby. Come on now, I just said that they ain't gonna be spiteful and all this stuff. No, I don't want to hear that. She was like, so are you gonna be in the room? Sure, of course I'm gonna be in the room, sure. Because I didn't get to be in the room with my first child, and you know this. No, I don't want you in the room. Never mind, because if it comes to life or death, you're gonna choose the baby over my life. So I'm gonna have my mom be in the room. I'm like, what? So what was the point of you asking me for if you already had this made up in your mind?
Mm.
Boom. She had a baby. Dang on shit. He's mine. Cool, no problem. Now, I done went to jail 7 times. I done forgave this woman multiple times, but I done went to jail 7 times. Dang on for no reason. Never put my hands on her, never threatened to kill her, none of that stuff. Never choked her, nothing. Dang on. But every time I pack my stuff to leave, you're calling the police. I can't be with you. But now you begging.
Mm-mm.
We'll sneak. Don't get me wrong. I'm a man. I'm a human. Excuse me. It's not just a man thing. I'm a human being. I get horny. I miss the sex. I don't miss the relationship. And that's where I was wrong at. Steady dang on having sex with her. So now I'm giving you false hope. But I'm not giving you false hope. Because I tell you, every time we have sex, this doesn't mean we're getting back together. I don't know what you processing in your mind. We're not getting back together. We're just having sex.
I gotta mute you. I gotta mute you right there, dog, because I gotta mute you, Aaron, because You putting your dick in her is giving her more than false hope. It's letting her truly believe that y'all still together. Y'all gonna keep fucking
Yes.
around, and your job is to keep fucking her
Mm-hmm.
and take care of that baby. So I'm gonna unmute you
Yes.
now, nigga. But that's your fault, dog. You cannot use
Yes.
your dick as a
I just took
weapon.
blame in that. I took full blame in that. I took full blame in that. All right, cool. That's me. That's my fault. Cool. I got to seeing that. Now I'm telling you, no, I'm not dealing with you no more. No, you can't. We can't have sex. Dang, I done moved on. Now you doing your FBI shit. You finding out where the fuck I live. You finding out who the other person. How I blocked you on everything. My family don't talk to you. I definitely know my sisters and them don't talk to you enough to tell you who I'm fucking with. Dang on, and I don't have them on my Facebook page. But for some reason, this FBI investigator.
I'm gonna name my chicken for later.
Nigga, all these women on here are FBI investigators. You see Bam dressed up like one. All these motherfuckers are investigators. I just wanted to make sure I said that to you.
And you're right.
Now, dang on, now you don't want to be with me.
It
I'm like,
depends
well,
on
at
how
least
much
my
I
son is
care.
taken. At
If
least
I
my
care
son is
enough, yeah. If I don't,
Right. And for one, and you might not want to hear what I'm getting ready to say, but I don't care. But first of all, neither one of y'all know how to communicate.
y'all horrible at communication, and y'all
So
toxic.
she don't know how to communicate, and neither do you. You're wrong for, and you say you went to jail 7 times. Bro, after the first time, that would have been a wrap. I'm not messing with you. Period. We not finna do this because you're not about to be getting me locked up.
that's
Okay?
cool. That's cool.
No,
I can
no,
take
hold
that.
on, hold on, hold on,
Hold
hold
on.
on,
Go
hold on.
ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And And for you to, she got pregnant. You said you did all of this. You said all this stuff to her before she ever got pregnant, telling her you going to sleep with other women and all this kind of stuff. And then so her in her mind, okay, well, we still together because we still sleeping together. So you know what? I'm gonna get pregnant. Maybe if I get pregnant, then I can keep them. She got pregnant because she thought that would have been able
Mm-hmm.
to keep you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's
So
100% correct.
so
Risking her life for a
you,
nigga.
and then next thing, and I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna shut up. You don't have a right in this world to be mad at her about nothing. Because you caused all of this.
Why?
You are the root cause of
Why do
all
you
of
say
this.
that? Before I let him rebuttal, why do you say that?
Because he should have let her go in the beginning.
Ma'am, I skip. Pardon me.
Don't
How
say
old are you,
don't
ma'am?
say ma'am.
How
Don't
old are
call
you?
me
No, because
ma'am.
now I'm gonna ask my question. How old are you?
I am 55 years old in
Cool. You
November.
done been in multiple relationship, or you done been in a relationship where it's times where you know you needed to leave that person alone, but the heart wouldn't let you, and you done dang on overlooked a lot of the bullshit that y'all done went through. Wrong or right? That's a
Never,
I
human trait.
don't know though.
That's a
never,
human
never,
trait.
never
Mm-mm.
emotional abuse, never
Mm-mm.
physical
Okay, cool.
abuse.
But you
Period.
have to also agree that that's a human trait. The heart dang
No,
on
that I'm
wants you
not
to
Okay,
gonna say
leave.
that's a
Your
human
mind wants you
trait.
to leave, but you
I'm not
didn't.
gonna say that's a human trait. That is somebody that's prone to abuse.
I'm definitely not wrong.
That's what that is. Well,
I
So
can understand where
let
you
me
coming
cut in
from,
right in. I
Aaron.
don't
I'm young. I've
know
been
if
in
that's wrong.
relationships where I know I shouldn't have been there in the first place, and I should have left. I understand that. That's understandable. We all done been a dummy before, and can't nobody on here say they ain't been no dummy before. We ain't nah. Everybody done been a dummy before in a relationship. It's okay.
Facts. That's true.
All right, see ya.
though, that's too much. That's too much.
Wholeheartedly agree with
You allow her to put you in a
Hold
bad
on here.
place. You let her put you in a bad place. And now you got a criminal record
you.
for something
I
that
don't
could have
have a
been
criminal record
avoided.
off of her. I don't. I never been prosecuted off of anything that dang on me and her went through. The
It
only thing
don't
I did
matter
was
the
spend the
fact
night.
that
Only
you
thing I did was spend the night in jail. My
right, but
criminal record came before I met her.
the fact that you got arrested for these situations put another blemish on your name, sweetheart. That's all I'm saying. And that
Yeah.
could have been avoided because when you see and everybody don't see everything at the beginning. Sometimes we see stuff and yeah, we don't want to acknowledge it. Okay. I had
Mm.
one abusive relationship. And after that first time he hit me, he said he was sorry and I forgave him. And then he did it again. And after that, that was it. Cause
Which
see,
is understandable.
the first time you did it to see if you could get away with it. When you did it again, it was intentional. So I can't deal with you, kid or no kid. I took my child and I got the F on, okay?
And that's exactly.
Absolutely.
It took me
Especially
more. It took me more than a few times. But every time that I forgave you, my heart would be fine and want this, but my mind is going. My mind is leaving to the point where I'm like, I can't.
I
But
don't know if it was your
you don't
mind.
deserve
mm,
Hold on. I don't know if it was your mind that was playing tricks on you or your dick because you kept
yeah.
going back.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting
Or
ready. Yeah.
your
Real
That's what
your
I'm
talk
getting
little
though.
ready to
head
say.
thinking for your big head.
Yeah.
I got to say that to you. It might have been your dick controlling a little bit of your past. You know
No,
what
Yeah.
I'm
it didn't get. I didn't. I never thought about it with my dick. I thought about it like, dang on, like I just said, when me and her is on good terms, our vibe, our chemistry is unmatched. Dang on, we got this son together, and she let me be a part of my son's life. She wasn't at first taking that from me. Dang on, until I really like completely like when she knew like we wasn't having sex, meeting up, none of that stuff. Then that's when she started playing the games. Dang on, I can't see my son and he good and all this stuff. Okay, cool, no problem. I'm now take me to court and all this stuff. Now you know that I'm serious. Dang on, because I done moved out, got my own stuff. Me and another person then put our name on the
Mind
lease,
your
living
business. What
together.
do you want, sir?
Me and another
What do
person
you
that ain't
want?
gonna live together and everything, and you finding out and all this stuff. Now you know I'm serious about it. So now you're playing games with my second son. So now my second son is old enough to see what family he wants to be around. You and your mama's family, dang on, y'all ain't strong and bonded like that. We have a village over here. All mine show up, even when dang on you was going through your stuff. I call one of my cousins, I call one of my sisters, no matter if they don't like you or nothing. My nephew, mama need us right now. Bitch, we're not here for you. We're here for my nephew. If it wasn't for my nephew, we wouldn't be here. And I
So let me stop you for a minute, Griff. Let me stop you for a minute. So I'm gonna ask you something. Through all this with both situations, you hurting from seeing your child or your children. What do you think you need to do to try to be able to see the kids?
white folks in our business. I need to put these white folks in our business, and that I hate that we got to go through this because we shouldn't. Dang on, I don't care about your relationships. I could see if it was about that. The women care about who I'm with, but y'all, I don't care about who y'all with. It's all about the child now. So now I got to put these white folks in our business. Dang on, to see my child or be around my child.
Let me hold on. I want to ask you something. Now, this one gonna hit you to the core, but I gotta ask you this. If old girl already had a couple of kids by other people, by Corey or whoever, you didn't see how their relationship was before you decided to bust that nut in her?
All right. All right, that's a great answer. I mean, a great question. Because now that I'm the fourth baby daddy, I see it now. At first, I didn't.
I'm sorry to laugh, though.
To the life of me, for the life of me, at first I couldn't see. I'm like, damn. I'm like, we doing the she this, she's that, and all the third. And when the lad not when Corey started coming around because he see that she's serious with another man, they ain't they're feuding. She like, you want your child? Hell no, bitch, I ain't getting my child so you can go out and be a hoe. Hold on, my nigga. Now I'm in there. I don't care about y'all arguing with your kid and about your kid because I'm not gonna stop you. And I used to tell her this in front of him. I never stop a father. Dang on, I don't give a fuck if it's 10, 20 years from now. Dang on, from trying to be a father or trying to establish a relationship with their kid because I know my mind on my first child. So cool. That's strictly that. But when you get to calling her bitches and hoes and disrespecting her, now we got a problem. Now me and that man cool now. Me and him to talk, we call each other and everything. He like, bro, he was like, see, she was trying to keep us, she was trying to keep us feuding Dang on, so we wouldn't like, bro. I was so happy, dang on, you was with her, but she's being toxic and all this, and I never looked at. I'm like, you know what? I never looked at it like that. And I told him, I used to tell her, give you your child. The only time me and you had confrontation is when you get to calling her bitches and hoes and thinking her nigga ain't gonna do nothing or just sit and let it happen.
So
now me and that man talk like a motherfucker.
So Aaron, do he
Yeah.
he get to see his child? Does Corey get to see his child?
He just won. So I just helped him win his court case off of the stuff dang on that she was telling me dang on against him. So I just helped him win his court case. Now I'm about to use that because I just dang gonna put in my shit that dang gonna get my son. So now I'm about to use what I just helped him with, and his lawyer then contacted me. So I'm like, cool.
So are you trying to get your child or just see your child? Because it's a difference.
No, I as much as I'm an asshole, I'm evil and all this stuff, I still believe dang on he need his mother. So I do the 50-50 thing. But my son, he's verbal, he can speak and all this stuff. Daddy, I want to come live with you. So I be telling him like, son, you can come stay with both of us. No, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Why you don't want to be there? Cause I don't like it here.
Why? What is he seeing at his mama house to make him want to come live with his daddy? And I'm only asking that because boys in general normally gravitate to their mothers because men are more stricter on boys. So what is she over there doing that makes him want to gravitate to her?
What I think it is because he don't have no cousins or no family around his age that he can play with. So he's always trapped in the house. He can't do nothing. All the toys over there, I bought all the stuff over there for him. I bought that shit. So dang on, he got all that here at my house also. But he also have family members and little cousins around his age that he can come play with and be around and spend the night with. He ain't got that on that side of the family.
When the last time you seen him?
Say that again.
When the last time you seen him?
Yesterday. I just had him for the weekend. It's a hit and miss.
So I'm kind of confused here. What's the beef with her if you do get to see your kid? What's the beef?
That's a question you would have to ask her. I couldn't tell you. My mama asked the same thing. All my family members asked the same thing. You only let my child call. What I take out of it is when he video called me and stuff like that. You're trying to keep tabs on me. You sending him over. I meet her far out. You're not gonna know what area I stay in now. None of that stuff. So you want to meet? You want your child? Yeah. Where we gonna meet at? Such and such place. No, that ain't good enough for me. Or I'm all right, cool. Where you trying to meet at? Well, I'm trying to meet down the street from my house. All right, cool. Then 2-3 minutes later, never mind. I'm already on my way. What you mean? Never mind. Never mind.
Why can't y'all just meet at the police station? Y'all can meet at the police station. That way, they never no problems.
That's a big fact. That's a big fact. I didn't already told her that. We can meet at the police station. We can meet at a gas station. They have cameras around.
And you know the sad part about it is it's all like that because somebody's still in their feelings.
Yes, definitely.
We know she in her feelings because you was fucking her still, but are you still in your feelings?
I'm not. I'm far. I've been out of my feelings. I've been out of my feelings for the last 2 years. No, we're not doing none of that no more. Now dang on, it's my husband. All right, cool. You got a husband. You got a dude. All praise to him. I'm not asking about him, how he is. That's not my business. The only time it becomes my business is when my child is abused or dang on. And dang on, I'm a man. When you step into a relationship or whatever, dang on, and all that stuff, you become the man of the house. Dang on, you trying to build structure and stuff like that. Hey, go sit the fuck down. Hey, your mom said do this. Let's go ahead and do it like this. I didn't build all that, and her kids love me. Dang on, when I used to be there, We used to clean the dishes together. This is how you wash the dishes. You do the knives and all this stuff first, the cups, dishes. This is how you clean up. I put that structure in them. They call me right now, they ain't gonna ask me stuff. I don't never deny them and none of that stuff. With the new dude,
No,
they ain't gonna shit. I don't know how that is. That's not my business. So all
no.
right, cool. If he's
Let me
there,
let me mute you because I gotta say this. You probably about to be mad at me, dog. It sounds like she done got a husband and shit, and because you still vested in her in your heart and your mind and your dick, that he took your spot and you feeling some kind of way, nigga.
Yes,
I'm
no,
unmuted. Now
I
hold on.
wholeheartedly agree.
Shawan agrees. Now I'm gonna let you back
Wholeheartedly.
in. Now
He
Shawan
miss he
agrees.
miss her. He miss her. You can hear it.
Hey, it sounds like a little pain in your
You
voice.
muted, Aaron. You
I'm
can't
about, I'm
talk
about,
right now.
I'm about to let you in a second, though. I had to say that Shawan is in agreement. It sounds like it's something within you that feel like I'm supposed to be a part of that family. Them kids know me. There ain't no nothing niggas supposed to be
Yes.
showing nothing.
hell
Yeah,
no,
and that's why I
Yes.
hell
say
no.
Yes.
everybody in their
Yes.
feelings.
He sound
Hold on.
like he feel like I should have been the husband, not him. Not that nigga. I did this.
That,
I did
I
that. I
raised
did
them.
that. Them my
Wait,
kids.
Man,
where's y'all getting this from?
Out of
man,
Now I'm
your
gonna
where
shut
you
up.
out of
Where's
getting
y'all
your
getting that from?
Hold
You
on.
can see the way we see you. We see your face. You got passion behind what you talking about.
Yes.
You are still
Yes.
angry. You are still hurt by the
Yes.
situation, which is understandable.
I'm not hurt by the breakup. I don't care about that. I'm
But
That's
the
hurt
not
when
what
you keep
that's
playing
not what
games
situation
we
with my
talking
you are
about.
child.
hurt
Hold
over.
on.
That's not what we talking about. We're not talking about the breakup. We talking
Let me
about
know.
the vested interest in that whole
Yes.
relationship as a whole. That's what we
Right,
talking
That's
about.
been over
Not
with
the
for
breakup.
years. That's
just because it's over with for years doesn't mean that you're not projecting pain and I can't believe because I'm telling you, even to us, we listening, it sounds like I can't believe this bitch got somebody that she called her husband. The nigga ain't doing none of the shit I was doing. The nigga ain't putting his time and investment in these kids like I was doing. He ain't raising them, giving them structure and stuff like I'm doing. He not showing them this. I'm supposed
I
to be
don't
the
know. I
guy.
don't. That's not my. I don't know that part. That's not my business. I don't know that part. If he is or if he ain't, that's not my business.
It's what you giving off. It's
No,
what
sir.
we looking at.
The only thing I'm concerned with is my child.
Y'all hold on.
If he's building a family, rather he's a good man, good husband. Oopsie doo. That's not my business.
See, you can't hear us now because your emotions are overwhelming you
No,
right now.
you're misunderstanding
You can
me.
hear us. You'll hear us later.
You're misunderstanding me. I don't trust me. That's not a relationship I miss.
We don't think you
That's
missed the
not something I sit back and
relationship,
think about.
Aaron.
That's not something
That's
I sit
not
back
what
and think
we're
about like, oh
saying.
yeah, we supposed to been together. No, that's been over with for years. I've been stopped thinking about that.
We not saying that you missed the relationship. That's not what we saying. But we're saying that you are not fully healed from the situation. You are still vested in the
Right. That's all
whereabouts,
we're
the
saying.
whereabouts of those other children that she has. No,
Yes.
no, no shade to the other kids. You know what I'm saying? You're still vested in their well-being, and so there's still some feelings there.
Why, okay, boom. Now
And
let
it's
me say this
okay
part.
to
Let me say this,
say,
then I'm a mute. Let me say this, then I'm a mute. Those are
Mm.
my son's siblings. Why wouldn't I care about their well-being?
but that's
This
what
is
we
what I told.
saying.
This is
Cause you
exactly
need
what
to
I told
focus
her.
on your kid.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I told her.
Your
Dang
kid
on.
is who you need to
I'm not saying
focus
fuck
on.
your kid. I'm not saying fuck your kids. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. But those are his siblings. I'm doing for my child. Now, if you do come into a hard time and they need something, I don't mind. It's not my obligation to do it. But if I feel in my heart that I should do it or I could do it, I would. That's not my problem. But those are his siblings. So okay, cool, no problem. I ain't gonna just say fuck them like that. Those are his siblings. She got mad at me for saying that. Hey, my child is taken care of. They got they dad. Where they daddies at? Dang on now, I'm not all the way saying fuck him, but that's not my problem. Well, what about
Hold on.
his?
Hold on. The only thing we saying though is the pain. We see it in your face and the way you projecting it. It's some things that you're saying that makes it feel like that. It sounds like you are so vested, or we're so vested in her that you can't believe that y'all had such a hell of a relationship. Y'all not together. Another nigga stepped in, asked for a hand. I built them kids up for another nigga to take over. It sounds like it's some painful hurt right there, and you ain't released it yet.
There's no painful hurt, none. When I tell you,
Can I?
dang on, I feel so joyful that dang on. Thank you, brother. What you need me to? I used to tell her, what you need me to help you find a man. So I know I'm not hurting. She's the hurt one. You
Can
need
I
me to help
say
you find a man.
something?
Now she talking about my husband. Thank you, Lord. She done found somebody for her. Woo, thank you. I don't ask about them. I don't ask about their relationship. No, that's not my business. Only thing I'm concerned about is my child.
So, Aaron, I just want to say this.
Mhm.
It's okay if you still have feelings for her. It's natural because y'all have been together, y'all have partaken of each other, and y'all have a child together. It's okay to say, even if you don't say it to us, say it to your even to yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't have a point to prove to us. We're listening. We're being your sounding boards right now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's okay if you still have feelings for her. We done all been in situations where we done felt still feel love for somebody that we've been with or whatever. It's okay. It's how we deal with it, how we manage it that makes the difference. And a lot of times we don't take enough time to heal
Mm-hmm.
from that relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we need to
Absolutely.
do. Before you get in another relationship, take some time and heal. That's the biggest part of us. And I'm saying as black people, black men and women, we don't allow ourselves mourning time, grieving time, and healing time before we jump into something else. You know that famous saying, the best way to get over a relationship is to get under another one. No,
That's a
it's
horrible
not.
saying.
It's not. The best way to do it is to
Booka,
take some
booka,
time
booka.
to yourself and get and allow yourself to heal, allow yourself to process. Because a breakup is just like a funeral. It's just like a death. Like somebody, like you just broke up with somebody that was a part of you. This person was a part of everything that you did, you know, and it's okay. And we're not here judging you. Please
I,
don't
I, I
don't don't
I'm an open book. I'm
misunderstand
an
us.
open book, Shawan. Trust me.
Right,
I
but
don't
but
know none of y'all in real life or none of that stuff. I
Yes, you
don't
do,
I don't
nigga. Stop lying.
how
I
you
don't
don't
cap.
know us in real life?
Right.
Excuse
We
me.
didn't
I
send
We
the
have
have
met
pictures.
y'all.
invitation
I
from
have
you.
met
We
y'all.
have
So
okay. I got you.
I
Man,
don't lie.
you
I
a
don't
trip,
cap in
Aaron.
nothing I
How
say,
you gonna
ma'am.
know?
You're not, and
You
unless you're the judge of the police, I don't have to lie about anything. There's
Right.
no
mm-mm.
But we
misfeelings.
not
There's
here.
no. I'm not trying to prove or lie about anything.
No,
That
we not saying
relationship,
that.
that
That's why I
person, and
said.
nothing. Other, and you just
Okay.
said, "Dang on, I have invested. I don't care about that anymore. That's been
Okay.
gone."
Okay.
You
I will be
know,
quiet.
Aaron, are you
Go
still
ahead,
in a
man.
relationship with the other young lady you was in a relationship with?
I done been in different relationships since then.
So what's your question behind that, man?
I'm sorry.
What's your
I keep
question
I keep
behind
it a
that?
buck on that part. The only reason why I got in other relationships is to prove to her that it's over. Leave me the fuck
That is
alone.
toxic,
Oh,
Aaron.
hold
That
on.
is
I'm gonna let you
toxic.
have that, Bam. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you have that.
That's toxic, Aaron. You are the problem. Go ahead, Gil.
No, and I was gonna say if you saying you got in other relationship to show her that it was over, you still doing shit to prove shit to her.
Which
That's
is what I just said. You just
that's
proved me
toxic,
right.
bro.
That's extremely toxic.
I don't deny that part. I wholeheartedly
Good morning,
100%
Faith.
agree with that part. Dang on, but when you're chasing me and I keep telling you, then listen, I don't want to be with you. Now I'm getting I'm with this person. Dang, I'm with this person. It's not me showing her all like, oh yeah, I miss you and all this stuff. No, bitch, it's over. I'm with other motherfuckers. You're steady chasing me being a dummy, and I'm telling you that it's over.
You must got some good dick, cause
Girl, he must got the real he must got the gold on the tip, okay?
dang-a-lang, dang-a-lang, dang-a-lang.
Nah,
He got
look,
the
when he
gold on the tip.
This is
thank
what
you,
made me
somebody
tell
else
Gil, I'm
toxic.
glad
Thank you. Somebody else toxic. Thank you.
no, that's why I
He's the
told you
new
I'm glad
hold on,
I'm glad that the
Aaron
spotlight on you
Chamberlain.
and not me.
Good
No,
morning,
it's
Pace.
on
What's
it's on
good?
you
What's
now.
up, Pace?
I've been
Yo,
trying to get on here for a week and a half.
Why you
You
ain't just
should you
answer?
should have reached out to somebody. We could have helped you.
I've been on the grind, y'all.
Not
I
he
ain't
on the
mad. I ain't
grind.
mad.
But you
Right.
on here now though. Hey.
What's
Hey,
up, Pace?
Right.
so
Look,
Gil, you heard the
Is,
drama?
is, is that Chipmunk Cheeks?
Yes, that is Chipmunk Cheeks. Look
But
at them little cheeks.
y'all
Hey
play,
Chipmunk Cheeks.
y'all play too.
so let me mute y'all for a minute for a hot second. So Pace. So you say I didn't cause some more drama. What I do now, man?
No, not you, me.
Oh, what the fuck you done did?
So LaWanda was posted a picture of her and I think it and
Who?
Webb, right? I think
Okay, her and Webb.
yeah.
Okay.
So they was hanging out or whatever, right? So I posted under the picture LaWanda and responded, why that shit took off and everybody think
Okay, so you breaking up to them, but let me get it straight. So you posted up under LaWanda picture some and it took off like y'all two fucking. That's what you said, right?
yeah.
Nigga, that's what happened, nigga. If somebody post up under my picture, we fucking. That's just how it go on here now.
But we decided to take it as far as we could to see how far it would go, you know?
So did y'all fuck?
No.
Cause that's
Failed
far as
mission.
it go, nigga.
Failed. See, that's my toxic. Let me shut up. I'm about to
No.
say that's a failed mission then. You taking
No.
it as far as you wanted to go. You gotta fuck now.
No, man. I ain't trying to
Aaron, no.
it was all in fun. I
That's
wasn't
why you
Toxic.
got the problems you got now, Aaron.
Aaron is
No.
toxic.
He is
Gil,
extremely
Aaron ain't
toxic.
got nothing on you.
no, I was
You the real toxicity. Did you hear how I said that, Gilbert? Toxicity.
Shut
Aaron
the fuck up.
toxic. You was toxic, Aaron.
that shit
I
You
was
am.
toxic.
nice.
I grew a lot though. I grew a whole lot.
When did you grow? In the last 5 minutes?
I don't know.
Like no, like
I don't
I
know
don't know,
about
I
that
say
one,
man.
about
Aaron.
50. I say about 60% of me not no more. I still got the little 40 in me. Dang on that do some toxic shit.
Well, you quit letting your dingaling grow.
Listen, y'all remember where we was having that conversation last week talking about are women smarter than men? This is where this
Yes.
is gonna kick in for Aaron right here. Men, y'all
Exactly.
do not emotionally and mentally mature until y'all like 40.
Say it one more time.
I might agree with you a little bit there. Some of us a little bit earlier, but 35 it starts to kick in a
Yeah,
little bit.
Aaron, you gotta mature some more, baby.
They gotta
I know.
start listening
I can
first.
wholeheartedly agree with that.
Thank
So
you for
They don't
acknowledging
listen.
that.
so
They don't listen.
I can wholeheartedly agree with that. So
Look, he talking about so. Look at him, toxic. Duh,
Shawan, don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
It's already on, baby.
Tell you.
Because you the
he
only
is
motherfuckers that
toxic.
don't listen. You the only
Anyway,
niggas that don't listen.
Right.
y'all don't listen. Did you notice how many times I was trying to talk to him and how much he cut me off and didn't hear nothing I said.
That's because
I'm
he
a great
said it's
debater and dang on
And
and
see, and he
a
and he
great
thinking
rebuttaler. So when you saying
now he
something,
thinking it's a debate. It's
it
not.
is. It's a
It's not.
conversation that's debated. You're debating because what you're saying is your opinion. So now I'm
See?
giving you mine.
See?
look.
Keep that dick in your pants, Aaron.
Period. Okay.
Man, sling that
No,
motherfucker all over the country.
Shut up,
No,
Uh,
this
nigga.
all
motherfucker
right,
did
all
this. It
right,
has
all
gotten me
right,
in a lot of
Chipmunk.
situations. I
Don't
can
you?
agree with the women on that one. Dang, it has
Right.
gotten me into a lot of situations.
I bet it did. I bet it did.
Man,
And
what?
you wonder why Lotus told you got to be this tall to ride that ride. She meant
You
maturity wise.
give them.
Exactly.
You can't.
Look at her. She over there
Before
Exactly.
like,
hold on. Before I just opened my mouth to
Exactly.
speak, Lotus didn't know shit about me, neither did y'all. So she don't know what maturity dang on level I would have gave her.
Aaron,
Ma'am.
Listen, I'm
I'm gonna keep
you
my 2
can't
cents in my pocket.
give a
Never mind.
woman all
Yee.
dick. Just give it a tip, and she'll be all right.
A
No.
woman knows.
I don't know how to get a tip. I don't know. Shit, unless she's sucking it. That's the only way.
Instead of digging for the guts, just poke at it. That's it.
Oh, hell no.
See, now you
Nigga,
really trying to start something.
Hell
hey,
You
no.
if you give them the rib tickler, they gonna go crazy.
Mm-mm.
That's
You
crazy.
you really starting something, Pace.
I'm just telling
Pace,
Right.
he's a poker.
No.
He's a
you,
poker.
I've been there, done that. I'm 4 years old. I learned how to control my dick.
Pace, I thought you was all right.
I
Right,
learned how to control
Lotus.
Nah,
mine like
Pace
Right,
toxic.
right,
in the
Lotus.
in the
Mm-mm.
Look,
last 4 years I learned how
And
to
he
do it.
from D Dot. Oh no, he definitely toxic.
D dot.
Oh, you
Here we
don't work
go.
at D Dot with the D Dot people?
Here we
I'm
go.
go back. They holding up my medical card, but I ain't screwing.
yeah, he's a
I ain't
poker. Yeah, we don't mess with
He a
pokers.
poker.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna need it in my
like
sternum.
crazy now because y'all don't get poked. Y'all get drugged.
I'm not look, I ain't got nothing in the last 4.5, almost 5 years, so I don't know.
But when you
You
Dang,
on
that's messed
drugs?
up.
they
That's
gonna
a
You
long
on
time. I
drugs,
don't see how you can do
Dang,
it.
Shawan, that's a long
Woo.
time.
when you finally get it, you're gonna be toxic.
I ain't gonna be toxic. I ain't never been toxic.
You gonna be looking around for that nigga with one of them.
No, he gonna be the one that's gonna be toxic.
You gonna be you gonna
That's
be
a long time.
that nigga with a Star Trek flashlight.
That's how he gonna be.
and they're gonna
Mhm.
they're gonna be a Trekkie.
Yeah.
Yep, that's how he gonna be looking for it, just like that.
Yeah,
Yep.
nah. It ain't it ain't nothing out here that deep.
He gonna be looking for it. I
Don't
ain't
put
gonna
your
be
foot in
looking
your
for it.
mouth. Don't put your foot in your mouth.
maybe not. Maybe not.
Y'all crazy.
Look, man, I'm gonna tell you though. I hope the best for you though, Aaron, on getting to see your kids on the regular. But
Yeah,
I hope you heal up too, though, nigga. Cause
I don't know
exactly.
why y'all keep saying this.
Absolutely.
The
nigga, you
fact
don't
the
know what
fact
you
that you
attract.
denying that you need it lets us know that you need it.
I'm that my grieving and healing it came and went already, ma'am. You're not hearing me. Dang on
Man,
my
I
what
hear
you just
you.
said.
You
What you
not
just said,
hearing
right?
you.
What you
We
just
hear
said, right?
you.
You said, dang on,
We
I
hear
swear to
you.
God, I was like 4 years living by that. Dang on, to get over a person is to get under another person. That's what I was living off of. That was my grieving stage. My healing stage now, dang on, is me changing my career, dang on, doing better for my child. That's now I'm healed. Now I
Right
have
now.
focus and
Toxic.
I have vision.
You just more toxic. Not a shit
That's
just coming
all.
through your skin. When
I
I
don't think
seen
so.
you the first time I met you, I said, that nigga's toxic.
Yeah,
Ah.
I don't deny it. I don't deny it. I just told you I'm still 40% toxic. I'm
So
35, so I got 5 more years.
if you
I got
toxic,
five
that
more
means you
years,
ain't
like you just
healed.
said. I got 5 more years to grow into my maturity or whatever you just said.
hold on, nigga.
Cool.
Hold on, nigga.
Or
And
whatever
Clyde,
you
Cool.
just said. What?
hold on, nigga. You talking about 5 more years? Then 5 more years, you might go to jail 3, 4 more times. No, the fuck you don't, nigga.
Come on,
Fuck
man.
no.
Right.
Fuck no. I ain't been in jail in 4 years. Fuck no.
Okay,
Fuck that.
you keep on doing what you doing, you gonna be in there again.
Ain't nobody trick me like that no more. I was young and dumb and in love. You can't now. You can't trick me like that no more.
Are you
Well,
Aaron, you
hopefully your next relationship, hopefully the foundation won't be sex. Hopefully y'all take time and get to know each other.
hold on, Shawan. You're fucking up. Ain't
I'm
nothing
about to
like
say
you just said.
that's 50% of the relationship. You
Look,
got to test the ride before you decide if
matter of
you want to
fact,
go the whole 100.
oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
mute you. I'm gonna
Oh
mute
my
you and
God.
everything,
No.
Shawan, because you ain't had no dick in 5 years, nigga. The sex has got to be good. If you fuck a nigga and it ain't good up front, nigga, listen, I don't know. You better have a good head on your shoulder. And I always heard that 2 heads is better than 1. That's why y'all like us and shit. I'm just saying.
Just toxic. Coming from another toxic. Coming from another toxic.
Just a platform full of toxicity.
I'm just
That's
saying.
it.
Toxicity.
You guys want to know where my toxic stuff came from? Because all before
Gilbert?
before
Right.
my
Right.
30s, and stuff like that, I was
Absolutely.
in multiple relationships to the point where all I wanted to do was be a family person. Once like my
Aw.
late 20s, early 30s started coming along, I
Okay.
realized like I'm the sole provider of all the relationships I'd have been in. I'm the table. Why the fuck do I gotta chase women or chase a family? They should be chasing me. So guess what?
What?
I got tired of
Oh
getting
wow.
heartbroken and wanting to be a family
Wow.
person.
Double toxic.
It's the truth. I got tired
Not
of
the
trying to be a
common
family person, got
men.
tired of trying to be loved and love somebody. And I'm like, you know what? I'm the fucking catch. Hold the fuck on. I
Ugh,
know
ugh, ugh,
See, that's what be wrong with a bunch of
ugh.
these dudes now.
Fuck that throwing up. What's up
Y'all
with
think
that?
y'all the catch.
I
Y'all think
don't think
y'all the catch.
I
Y'all is
don't
not
think
the catch.
No,
You
I
are
don't
not
think
the catch.
hold
I
on,
don't
nigga.
think
You are not the catch.
I
Hold
don't
on.
Stop.
think
Let me get
Stop.
y'all together.
Let me
No,
say
let
this.
me
damn.
get you together. Y'all is not the catch.
You know what?
Stop it.
Let me
He,
mute everybody for a hot second. For
listen,
a hot motherfucking second. Let me mute everybody. Y'all gotta understand. And I got to say this for everybody listen for 1 second. When we start out, y'all the catch. And y'all 20s, y'all the catch because y'all think faster, y'all a little more experienced, so on and so forth. When we get to 30, y'all still the catch. At 35, we just about even. When we start going to 40, the men take over. You know why? Because as y'all get older, y'all value decreases. As we get older, we get more mature, more stabilized, and our value increases as we get older, and it continues to increase as we get older, and y'all continues to decrease, which is why we are more up to always have women in general. As y'all get older, y'all inclined to not have a man because y'all have toxicity traits that y'all don't even know about, and they casually and they ultimately keep growing as y'all get older. But our stability and our money solidifies us as we get older to be better and greater and worth more than y'all as we get older. I'm gonna unmute y'all now. Y'all can argue it if you want to, but that's life. Let's go. Y'all unmuted.
I
Let's
that's what I learned. That's exactly
Wrong.
what I learned. Like in my early 20s and all that stuff, I was dealing with older people with kids and all that stuff. By the end of my 20s, like early 30s, I'm like, I done been done for motherfuckers. Dang on, I'm paying people bills, dealing with other motherfucking kids and all this stuff. I don't have to do this. Hold on. I can get my
so
own shit.
so
When
I'm
my
gonna
own
mute.
stuff started coming and my progress started showing and all that stuff, I got to feeling myself. Bitch is not turning me down, none of that stuff. Bitch, it ain't nothing. Get the fuck out. You can't put me out. Get the fuck
So
on. Go home.
I'm gonna mute you, Aaron. Go ahead, Bam. You said no, Bam. Go ahead. You got the flow, Bam. Tell us
I'm
why.
upset. My breakfast got delivered to my house, so pass me up right now.
Bam, I'm your homie. I could have cooked you breakfast,
I ain't
Bam.
hear nothing Bam said.
She said her breakfast got messed up and didn't get delivered right.
Okay. So Shawan, if you think that women are more valuable than men,
Why?
unmute yourself. I told you what I think. Go ahead. You got the flow. I'm gonna mute everybody else. You got the flow. Go ahead.
So what you said, I agree with, but I wouldn't say that our value as women decreases.
Shit.
I would say that the playing field has become even because y'all grew up. We already been grown. Y'all grew up. So y'all
But
caught
listen,
up to us, and sometimes you said you was gonna let me talk, right?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So y'all have grown up and y'all have become more valuable than you were in the beginning. We already been there. We're growing more. So again, what you said is agreeable. Go ahead. Say what you finna say.
Okay. Okay. So my comment to right then, I'm gonna say it again. If you are more valuable in your 20s, but we're more valuable from 40 and up, you only got a 20-year span. We got a whole life span, way more time than y'all of being more valued because it's easy to catch y'all up because women are valuable with your looks. Your looks increases your value. No matter how a man looks as he get older, if he's stabilized with some money and a head on his shoulder, his value continues to grow as he gets older. As your looks start to decline, your value decline because now your body has kids, now you have stretch marks, now you out of shape. A woman doesn't care about that. If I'm 50, 60 years old, I can get a 20, 30-year-old woman because she's looking at me as stability. For you to get a 20, 30-year-old man, he just there to just fuck you to get some money out of you, but your value is nothing. He doesn't want to be with you. We can actually want to be with that younger person because the value and what we're looking at, because men are visual, and because we're visual, your value has gotten way lower than the average younger woman as you get older. And especially if you got kids, why if I'm at my age, I want to deal with somebody with kids when I can get somebody younger, looks more good, gonna fuck me better, and probably listen to me a little bit better than somebody at your age who's stuck in your ways, thinking you the shit and you are above me. Why would I want to deal with that? Because our value is much, much higher as time goes. Y'all start like this in your 20s. When you get to your 30s, we already right here because you are on a decline. Your body has got to where it's gonna be. Your mind is basically damn near maxed out. You have kids now. And this is why we're going to talk about this on Thursday. This is one of the topics that's going to happen on Thursday. It's going to be about who has the most value, a man with no kids or a woman with no kids. That's what we're talking about on Thursday, just giving y'all a heads up. I'm going to let other people come in who want to comment on what I said and what she said or their beliefs. But as we get older, our value is way more higher than y'all's because y'all looks have declined. Now let's go. Anybody want to comment? I'm with it. Who
I
in?
do.
All
Now, what
right.
if my
All right,
looks
hold on.
don't decline?
I got you next. I got you next, Pace. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bam.
So you're saying a woman's value decreases because the looks decline. But what if a woman still looks good?
I can't
What
hear
if she
Bam.
don't have children? What if she, like, I don't understand. Like, tell me.
No.
That's an added plus to it. It's an added plus
Hold
to it.
on.
But then men start looking like, damn, you this old and ain't got no kids. What's wrong with you then?
What
Hold
the
on.
fuck? Nah, that's
Hold on.
toxic.
Hold on. Hold on. No, that's not toxic. Is no matter what you do, you are going to look old. You can still look good old. But if you're 40 years old or 50 years old with no kids, and I'm 40 or 50 and I got kids, or let's say I don't have no kids, I probably don't want no kid. You know what I mean? That's why, and I can get away with it at my age. You are going to be missing something in life if you don't have a kid. You know, I don't want to be 65 years old, like,
You
no
know what?
disrespect there. I don't want to be 65 years old, fuck around and be on no child support, no shit like that. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'll be like, fuck them kids, because I want my value to stay where it's at. Because
Hi, do you want that
her
breakfast
ass went on another
delivered?
motherfucking call. Go ahead, Pace. You in, Pace. Where you at? Pace,
So,
come on with your comment.
my thing with value is a woman always claiming that they want a provider, right? Men provide. Men go out and get it every day. Family,
Yeah.
no family, we get out and get it every day. Women are valued because they give life. It ain't about money and looks. Women give life. So if
Yeah.
I'm pursuing somebody and I don't have no kids and she don't have no kids, she can provide that for me. Meanwhile, I'm out providing what she need and what my household need. So I guess you could say it's kind of leveled out a little bit, but we are the providers. We are needed. Men are needed. Women cannot go out here. If it wasn't no men on the earth, y'all would not survive. Just that
Facts.
simple.
I agree.
You know,
Anybody want to comment?
y'all might be
Put your
able to
hand
go
up.
out and y'all might be able to go out and, you know, do some planting or whatever. But as far as having men around, shit, you gon' women to die off.
Anybody want to comment? You want to comment, Lotus?
Wait, what?
You ain't understand that?
I got kicked out.
So what I said was, as far as being valuable, women are valuable because they give life. You know what I'm saying? We provide you to give life. We are providers. We provide the nut to give you that baby, right?
Right.
So what I'm saying is, without men, women would die off. So we are the more valuable person. My granddaddy died taking care of everybody in the family. He worked at Ford for 32 years and died. And you know what I'm saying? He took care of everybody. He died at 92 years old. But once he died, the family dispersed. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like men are more valuable than women, but it's leveling off because y'all out here getting money too. You know what I'm saying? But we provide life. Women want providers. We provide life. We have to provide to take care of that life and your life, plus where we living at or whatever we doing. So that's just my opinion.
You just said what I said. I said the playing field has become level. That's
The
exactly
only
what I
reason,
No.
said.
the only
Now
reason it became level,
we
listen, the only reason it became level is because y'all got the right to vote. Y'all got the right to go out and do what you want to do. You got the right to abort babies if you want to. That's why it's leveling out. Men can't abort no babies. We just give them to you.
True.
so what you said as far as women would die off
Go ahead, Shemaya.
if there were no men, I totally agree because we wouldn't be able to reproduce. We can't
Right,
reproduce with each other. So
right,
that's facts.
right,
I 100% agree with that.
right. Yep. And then all these women talking about they don't need no man.
So
They
that
don't need no
means
man.
men are more valuable.
Yeah.
It
Those
doesn't
women
mean
that,
that you're more valuable than we are. It just means that we need each other.
Right.
there you go. You right. There you go.
There's no chauvinistic approach to this. We need each other. You can't produce without us.
Exactly.
We can't reproduce without you.
Exactly.
So we need
So
each
so
other.
so but you need us to be the provider, and the key word is provider. We provide in more ways than just busting nuts. And what I mean by that is we are here to be the head of the household, which means
Absolutely.
our value is to have a lineage behind us, and that lineage follows us and the foundations that we lay and we put forth. You know what I mean? So our value will always be greater than a woman's. You know, we don't ask y'all to provide. That doesn't cross y'all. You know what I'm saying? We don't ask y'all to take care of us. Like he was saying. His grandfather took care of the family till 92 years old. And as I was saying myself, we continue to go up as we get older, because if his grandfather was 92, you're talking about 4, maybe 5 generations that he contributed to before he passed away.
Yep.
And I agree with that. I think the way that you said it initially is what was a trigger, because you said emphatically that men are more valuable than women, and that's not so.
I said, as
You're
we get
not
older,
more valuable.
see, you didn't listen.
You're
Once
not more
again, woman,
valuable as you get older. You all
we
just grow up, and the
we
playing
are.
field becomes level, but we still
It's
need each
no level.
other.
Leveling
It's
up is
level.
not
It's level between 30 and
toxic.
35. That's when it's level. After that, your looks, and you can look this shit up. When your looks begin to decrease, your value decreases with it, and ours continues to grow. You can look it up. I put this on everything. You can look it up. It's the way of life.
What's the
Because
best? What's the best wine that you ever drank?
the best wine
Right.
best wine that I ever
Taylor
drank
Port.
was a woman crying because I
He
was eating
childish.
the shit out of her. And she was
That's why your ass toxic.
That
Right.
Exactly.
That is why he toxic. It's okay.
Exactly.
He must
That's
have
why your
learned.
ass
Maybe
toxic
when
right
he
now.
hit 60,
You
he'll
you shouldn't
mature
be
a
Mr.
little
Straight
more.
Up. You should be Mr. Toxic.
Mr. Toxic. As he say, toxicity.
Gil
Yeah.
Chamberlain. Toxic. Toxic bitch.
You are Mr.
I ain't
Toxicity.
trying to have them crazy hoes calling my phone and creeping up on me.
Right. Who wants
no, for
stalkers?
real.
You like all that extra attention, sound like.
Listen, what
Yeah.
I just said,
He
y'all
loving him a
can
good
look this up
stalker, y'all.
anywhere. Y'all
Attention.
can look it up anywhere.
I keep
That
going on that.
That's one person's opinion. That's
no,
not the
no.
worldwide consensus.
It's gonna be a consensus from somebody like you who ain't had no dick in 5 years and who
That's
think
be
I'm
and
independent. I know
that's
men.
because I choose not to deal with
But
toxic
guess what?
men.
Your value is decreasing. You're 55 now. No disrespect. Your value is decreasing as you get older because your money means nothing to a man. A man is always going to be visual
Don't
first.
listen to that nigga. Your money means something to me,
Okay.
Shawan.
So you don't think that you could go and pick
See,
up like
hold on.
look
But
at
did you
Coco. Look at Coco Ice-T wife. She's still fine. And
She
she
made
what?
up. She made up. All that shit is
Okay.
she
fake.
bought all that
But she's
shit?
fine. She's
All that
fine.
But
shit is fake. She
that
wasn't
shit is
She's
fine.
fake.
fine.
She
She's
wasn't
still
fine
fine.
till they got the money.
That's right. And listen, when you say somebody like Coco, he didn't just meet her. She didn't meet Ice-T then because he wasn't with her. Believe me, he still has enough popularity and from being on TV for 30 goddamn years and rapping or whatever to get a bad bitch now. You know what I'm saying? One of us will run into her and be like, oh, she'll be a good fuck. All that shit is fake. We're not talking about somebody who been married to somebody and then grew with them. We talking to as they get on. And guess what? If she's such a bad bitch, why she ain't left him? Because
Why
he's
she
still
gotta leave him?
Well,
he's still the
what
leader.
about Angela Bassett?
He is still
Angela
the
Bassett
leader.
is fine. She's naturally fine, and she been married for 30 years.
Thank you. Do you hear what we saying?
So you
But
saying
what
a
I'm
woman
saying
that's
is
not
that you saying that the
Thank you,
older
babe.
we get, our value decreases. So you saying that a
It
woman like
does.
Angela Bassett or even Jada Pinkett
Do you
Smith's mom,
you saying somebody else? Listen,
what about
Jada
Holly
Pinkett Mama.
Berry?
Hold on, listen. Let me ask a question. Is Jada Pinkett Mama married?
Nope.
I don't know.
She been married 3
No,
times.
I do.
3 times.
No, listen, she and guess what? She's not married because it has gotten harder for her to fucking marry somebody because she's gotten older. Everybody y'all brought up, guess what? They've been married for all them years you talking about. We talking about if you single right now and you get to 50, 45, 50 years old, you think it's easy for you just to go find a husband? No, the fuck it's
No,
not.
it's not, because if it was, I wouldn't be single right now.
My point exact.
Listen, I'm gonna
But
give y'all the perfect
but
example.
listen. Wait, okay, hold on 1 second, Pace. So a lot of times we're single at my age, 54. We're single at my age because we're not willing to tolerate the foolishness from y'all men. Because some of y'all men at 54, 55 plus, y'all still can't figure life out.
Now, now
Y'all
stop
might
And
right
have
y'all
there.
still be
Now
stability
playing
listen,
games.
as
Paige,
far
stop right there.
as
Shit.
no,
Paige,
don't.
Let me say this. Let me say
go
this.
ahead. Go ahead, Paige.
I'm 54 and I got my shit together. I
Okay.
just
You're
choose.
you're a very rare. You're rare.
Let me
Listen,
finish.
let
Let
me
me
let me
finish.
finish. You know, by me having a decent job,
Hi.
having a nice crib,
What's up?
having
Are
a
you
nice
trying to get,
car,
baby?
having a nice
What's
car, it's still hard for me to find a woman that I can deal with. You know what I'm saying? Cause like it ain't from lack of trying. It's just like some women out here expect a man to automatically come built up. I got 3 businesses that I'm trying to work on. Ain't nobody trying to help me do shit. But when I get it and I start getting that bag, they gonna flock to me like the geese in the sky. You know what
Yes.
I'm saying? So
And
it
and
ain't
and it
about
depends on what pool you swimming in, baby.
there you go. That's what I
No,
was
it
gonna say to
doesn't.
you. That's what I was gonna say to you. You gotta decide what you want to deal with. And you choose to be single for all these years. I was single for 8 years. My girl passed away. My fiance passed away 8 years ago. I've been
was
single
you
since
single
then
and was
because
you single and mingling or was you single?
I was single until recently. I've been dating a little bit here and there, but ain't nobody caught my eye as far as helping me build what I'm trying to do. Because once
And
I find somebody that's trying to help me build what I'm trying to do, I'm going to retire her.
So,
But ain't
so
nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time to help to even if you had a business that you was trying to get off the ground. That dude can't help you. You looking for something different.
you're
So
looking in the
I,
wrong areas, and apparently I've been shopping in the wrong stores too.
That's real
but
shit though.
it depends. It depends on what you looking for. You
You swimming
can't
in the
Because
wrong
go.
pool.
what you
You
looking
can't
for is
hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna
say it
say
again.
Okay. I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
say
call
this
you back
again
in
though.
2 more minutes.
I'm gonna say this again though. With him saying all that at 54 years old, businesses, he's still kicking off the ground. He already got a good place to live. He already got cars. His value is still going up. So no matter how his looks turn out, he's a nice looking man. No matter how his looks turn out, his value is still increased. And it's not just because of the finances, it's because he is doing something that's going to provide stability. When y'all money doesn't mean nothing to him. This is what I mean. Y'all money don't mean shit to that man. And
we
as
so
and he's going to want to look at something that sitting across the table from him because he's not only investing everything he got in him to provide and take somebody off the market, he gonna want somebody who will listen, who will try to help him build up to have more, and he want that look to go with it at the same time to some discrepancy. If you do not have all of those, your value is not where this man wants you at. Am I right, Paige?
Who was that?
It's for you.
Come
Excuse me,
on,
y'all. Mute me for a minute.
you all right? So, so did y'all hear what I said? And he said, yeah, because his value as a man and what we see the value in a woman is the woman, no matter what you got, it's nothing to us. Nothing.
but he said something very important.
Which
He
was
said that he's looking for somebody that he can build with. He's not looking for a perfect
right.
woman. And a lot of y'all men are looking for a perfect woman.
No, you didn't hear him.
You
I
just
heard
You
him.
heard
said
what he said.
I heard
When I
him.
just said what I said, he said exactly. The three things that I named, it had nothing just to do with build. It also had to look something he wanted to look at across that table too. I said that too. He said
Everybody
yes.
wants something easy on the eye.
Right.
nah. A lot of
Y'all
women will
y'all
take
don't
an ugly
understand.
nigga with some
So
money.
do you
It's
think
not it's not
right?
a, it's not all it's not only about those things though,
How do
because
you say that to a man? How can you tell a man what a man is looking for at
that's
that age?
not that's not what I'm saying. You're talking about, you guys are talking about what men are looking for. Well, us, we as women, we're looking for some of the same things. And
Oh, look at what Carol
we're
said.
not looking for a perfect man. We don't mind, some of us don't mind or don't have a problem uh with whatever aesthetics are necessary. You know what I'm saying? Like, he can come with everything else. He may not know how to dress, but guess what? I know how to dress. I know how I want my man to look. So guess what? We going shopping. That's an easy fix.
I go shopping with you. Hell yeah.
Okay,
And
that's
I
an
would
easy fix.
too,
And
but you talking about
but if
something a man
but
can choose. What do you possess?
sometimes
What do y'all possess? Besides making a kid, an older woman, not a younger woman, because she still got time. What do y'all think that y'all possess outside of making a kid, a man our age and or more, or around our area would be
it
looking
depends.
for
It
y'all?
depends on if you want a woman or you want a little girl. It's up to you to decide. If you want a little girl, then you stick with the 20 and 30-year olds or
So
40
I
year
got a
olds.
question. I got a question.
Go ahead,
What
Paige.
makes a woman a grown woman?
I was gonna ask that. Thank you.
Y'all know what makes a
Because the
y'all know
What makes a man a grown man?
to be able to provide
Everybody
no,
has a
that's
different
hold
opinion.
on.
to be able to
Hold on, Pace. Hold on, Pace. I blocked you, Pace. I muted you. Shawan, do you see that? He asked you a question. Why did you reverse the question? He asked you, what makes a woman a grown woman? And I want to go back to this, because I want this part of what he's saying. And I want to say what y'all said. Well, we already mature before y'all. So if y'all mature before us, please don't reverse the question, answer his question, because y'all had that answer long before we got even, remember? Go ahead, Shawan. Come on, Shawan. Let's go.
Excuse
Nigga, don't choke now, nigga.
me. Listen, I was glad you muted me because I was having a coughing spell. You know, I got asthma.
No, we on your ass, ma. That ain't no asthma, nigga. We on your ass, ma.
Now, you
Can
definitely
you
not on
answer
that.
that question? Can you
So
answer what he said? Please. Women always do that, want to reverse it back. Well, why ain't y'all like he
but
asked
but
you a question?
but see, I was in the middle of answering her question right behind it. You know what I'm saying? So I still want to know because
go ahead and
Yeah.
answer my
No.
question.
Pace, I'm muting you. I don't want you to. He asked you first.
I'm
He asked
muting
you first.
you.
He asked you first. I'm not gonna let you do that to the men.
I want him to answer my question because
You know why? Because you want to see what he say to try to feed off of it. No, he asked you. If
but
you're
ain't
a
that what a
woman,
conversation is?
what makes you a
Not for
grown
Mr.
woman?
Toxic.
What makes you a grown woman? What makes a woman a grown woman? He asked you, Shawan. Answer the question.
That's not a question that can be answered in like
Yes, it
just
is. You're a grown woman, right? You're,
I am an adult.
what? No, you're a grown woman.
I
Don't
am
change
a
nothing.
grown woman.
So why are you a grown woman? What makes you a
What
grown woman?
makes me a grown woman is the fact that that for one, I take care of me. That's the first thing. I take care of me. I'm not looking to get into a relationship because I need somebody to take care of me. I need somebody to pay my bills and things like that. Those are things that I can handle on my own. Now, what would being in a relationship bring is a little alleviation of managing the whole household. So I can relinquish leading the household to him. Or
Okay, but
we could lead it together,
that
you know.
still don't answer the question of what
No,
makes you a
it's and
woman.
I know it's not. It's not answering the question. That's why I said that's like
So you don't even know what you are.
I know what I am. It's
You
just like
haven't
you
said nothing
you
about
putting it
being
out
a
there
grown
like
woman because you can take care of yourself. We can take care of ourselves. What we need you for?
what makes a man a grown man?
I'll let you go ahead now, Paige, because obviously,
A grown man,
let me mute her because she don't get to say nothing else now because she
a
didn't answer the
grown man,
question.
a grown man takes care of his responsibilities, whether it's kids, job, home, whatever. A grown man makes decisions after he's contemplated on what it is he got to do. A grown man will treat his woman like she's supposed to be treated because that's supposed to be his partner in life. So when you talk about being grown, you have to check all those boxes. And a lot of people out here can't check all those boxes, even though they are of age. Because
Mhm.
you of age don't make you mentally grown.
Mhm.
And I'm sure all y'all know that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I feel like a man is. I was raised, my dad left me when I was 7, but I had uncles, I had my grandfather, and I had my homies, my big homies in the street. So I know what a man is. All my friends are married. You know what I'm saying? They got kids. I got my daughter. Uh, that's just being responsible. If you out here and you just dropping babies off and you don't want to go to work and you on the game smoking weed all day, that's not a grown ass man. That's a little boy to me.
Absolutely.
All right,
Yes,
So
thanks.
listen. I got to mute y'all for a minute. So, good morning, talking ish with my boys. You are new to the page. Carol said, I said, good morning, newbie. Carol said, look who showed up, my homeboy Kev. So I'm assuming this your homeboy Kev on here. But as y'all can see on the screen, Carol Robinson said, disclosure, Doug Gill, which means they got to get a disclosure. So, talking ish with my boys. I want to say good morning to you, and we are glad to have you. But if you are on here to find out anything about me, talk about me, disrespect me, take stuff back to the job, report where I'm at so people can serve me papers, anything of that nature, please believe. I hope you driving down the street and you hit a motherfucking pothole and it hits your fucking car so bad you start to flip. And as your ass start to flip, you fall into a fucking bed of tar. And that fucking bed of tar is ice, motherfucking cold on one side, but you fell on the motherfucking hot side and the fucking sun is beaming down and your hands is burning. You try to get off that shit and you all scraped up from sliding out the motherfucking car, from being thrown on that shit. As you get up, your body starts to peel the fuck off. And as it's peeling the fuck off, the motherfucker who running that big old thing that roll over the tar to flatten it out is high. And he ain't seen your ass and rolls your ass down in the motherfucking shit. And as you gasping for your last piece of air, that motherfucker who holds the stop sign puts the stop sign down in your motherfucking face and puts go for the motherfuckers to come through as you die. But if you are here to have a good time, laugh, joke, be part of the family, please, we are glad to have you. Y'all say good morning to talking shit, talking ish to my boys, everybody. Everybody is unmuted.
damn.
I know.
That's
I
a hell of
was
a disclaimer, ain't it?
listen. I'm glad you my friend.
Right.
That's what
Don't
I
get on
said.
his bad side.
They
Damn.
talking
Dang.
about, listen, they talking about laugh my ass
I
off.
am
What the fuck?
so glad you
Listen,
my friend. Cause dang, that's
y'all know,
crazy. That's a
listen, talking
major
to my
disclaimer.
boys, everybody who come on this page gets a disclaimer, and none of them are the same. So please, we are glad to have you. Don't know who you are, but right now we kind of going back and forth on the importance of men and women, and it's real good right now. So we left off with a Pace telling everybody about how men are described as grown men. You know what I mean? Shawan gave us some old lame answer, but she really want to hear what the men got to say. She
No,
be on.
I got a real answer for you. Don't play with me.
Didn't I tell you she got an answer after you, Pace? Didn't I tell
Yeah,
you?
I know.
Go
I
ahead,
know.
Shawan. Go ahead. Now you got one. Go ahead.
Look, that's what grown women do.
That's what we do. We follow the lead. We follow the lead, right?
Whatever, dog. Whatever.
We follow the lead because
Now go ahead.
we are emotionally mature. Okay, we're emotionally mature, and we know how to set boundaries. We have self respect for ourselves, and I know this gonna be major for you, Mister Straight Up.
Oh shit.
We have accountability.
Do
No,
y'all?
the hell
And
y'all
we
don't.
Do
listen.
y'all?
And
No,
we
ma'am.
We have
listen.
Do y'all?
accountability.
Do
No,
y'all
ma'am.
motherfuckers have accountability? I don't know about that.
No,
We
I
have
don't
ma'am.
know about that
accountability.
shit.
Listen,
Yes, we
listen.
do.
We take responsibility for what we do.
After you
So
blame
Fuck
us
out of
for it.
instead of blaming other people, we become thumb
Do you
pointers.
see Bam face? Do you see Bam face? She trying not to laugh. Don't put your motherfucking head back in the screen, nigga, and your fake ass breakfast over there, nigga. Don't be trying to hide. You niggas have no
Some
motherfucking
pancakes.
accountability.
Yes,
None.
we do. Yes, we do.
Zero.
Yes, we
None.
do. Listen, we got this saying at my job. We are thumb pointers. In other words, we don't point the finger at other people for mistakes that are made. We point the finger at ourselves. We take accountability for that.
With
We
who?
own stuff,
God,
even if it's not ours. We still will own it for the sake of making sure that that peace is maintained
look, talking ish from
and
my
that
boy.
growth is promoted.
Can you read the screen? Talking ish from my boy. Say no, women don't. I don't even know this nigga. He lives, y'all. He lives. I just tried to kill him off. He lives.
First off,
He lives, and he
You
said,
know what?
no, women don't.
I got a perfect example of women not taking accountability, right?
oh, here
So
we go.
I
Here
let a
we go.
listen, I let a lady friend of mine come stay with me because she was going through some shit, right? So
Mistake
when
number
she
And
one.
that's where you fucked up
listen,
right
Mistake
there.
number one.
listen, this was my friend. I've been knowing this
How is
girl.
that a mistake?
Mistake
I,
number one.
I've
Because
been
you
knowing
don't
this
let no
girl.
woman come live with you. I don't care if she's your friend.
Let
But
me finish.
anyway, go ahead.
Let me finish. I've been knowing her 20 years, right? And we, whenever we in a bind, she look out for me, I look out for her. So she came to stay with me for a while. Plus she brought a dog with her.
Oh,
And
mistake number two.
listen, so
Baggage.
we we got understanding, right?
Y'all like
So
some harsh judges.
a couple of months went by, right? And I had my surgery for my shoulder. So money was kind of tight. I asked her for half on the rent. This bitch told me that she don't be here all day.
Mistake number three. You knew
Mistake
that
I
was
number
said,
coming.
three.
You should have
listen,
knew that was coming.
wait, wait. So when I told her she had to leave, she gets mad and calls the police, right? She tells the
Mm-mm-mm.
police, she tells the police that I'm putting her out because she wouldn't fuck me. I said, I don't want
You
that
should have
nasty shit.
you should have
I
knew
want
that
the
was
money.
coming.
I needed some money. I don't want to fuck, bitch. I'm
Lesson
trying to
number
keep my
5.
crib.
Right.
So she got mad and she was cussing and fussing the whole time. But my thing, what I'm getting to is she had been with me for 3 months and didn't give me nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, she
So
horrible for that.
Yeah, very
how
much so. But you should
how
have
am I
seen
horrible?
that coming.
No, she is. She's
Oh, okay.
horrible for
Yeah,
that.
because
Yeah,
I'm trying to
she
help a friend out.
definitely is.
That's just like if one of my homeboys came and be like, dog, I need to crash at your crib for a couple months. We can do this, this, and this. Bet.
I got you. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
My first question would have been, why do you need to come and live with me? Why are you not in your own place? What happened to cause you to get in this position?
She had a situation. You know what I'm
What
saying?
was
I'm
the
not gonna put a bit
situation?
I'm not gonna put her business out there, but she had a situation, and me being a friend, I let her come stay with me until she got back straight. But she never got back straight. This bitch would be laying in the house smoking weed. You know what I'm saying?
And that was her whole situation. She was blowing her money on
That
weed.
might have been it. But she had to get the fuck up out my crib because my rent was $1,100. And bitch, I just had surgery and can't work, so you got to kick in.
Right.
And she never did.
That should have been established when she came.
Don't
It
let
was
no grown
established.
people come lay up in your house.
I'm gonna
It
need you.
was
I'm
established.
gonna need you to help pay some bills.
I
Because if
told
she
her
need to come stay with you and she don't have a
Hold
job,
on.
she don't have an
But
income,
she's a
and she's
nurse.
smoking weed all the time.
Listen,
No,
hold
you go
on.
to a shelter.
she's a traveling nurse.
But she
I don't care
mature.
what she
It ain't
is.
no
She
way in the
mature.
hell.
It ain't no way in
She
the
should have
world.
been a
She should
But
grown
have
lady,
been
right?
not having a place
she,
to stay. If she a
but she,
traveling nurse, she should have been put up in a hotel somewhere.
but
Because
she a
one
grown.
She
thing for
She,
sure
traveling
she,
about
anyhow.
traveling nurses, when that well, listen, I have a daughter that's a traveling nurse, so don't tell me. Listen, what they do when they call you for different assignments, they pay for your rental car,
absolutely.
they pay for your hotel. So if
Yeah.
she don't have none of that going on, she is irresponsible and shame on
There you
her.
go. There you go.
She's
Exactly my
probably
point.
pocketing the
But
money.
she a grown ass woman.
No, she's not a grown ass woman because she's not responsible. She
She a
is a
grown ass woman.
codependent. She's a
God damn it.
codependent.
I'm muting y'all niggas. I'm letting you have your moment, damn it. She a grown ass woman. Ain't that
She a
what the
grown
fuck
ass
y'all
woman.
said? Y'all
And
say
that's
she
just
was a
like
grown ass mother. Y'all grown ass motherfucking women. I'm
that's
gonna let you
just
back
like
in. Y'all back
that's
in.
that's just like if I came to one of y'all and y'all let me crash at y'all crib and I'm not giving you no money for the time that I'm there, y'all gonna think like, what the fuck? You gonna want me to get the fuck on, right?
Well, you're not gonna come stay with me.
But I'm a grown ass man.
You ain't gonna come stay with me, first of all.
I don't
Well, there
let
you
grown
go.
people live with me. I'm
You know,
good.
y'all is the most cold-hearted motherfuckers. Y'all just cold-hearted. You've been knowing this nigga forever, and now he
We gon'
going hard.
we gonna send you over to Gil's place. He got
Right.
rooms for
He
rent
have
for
a
I'm
eight
sure.
hundred
I'm
travel
sure.
dollars a
room for
month
$900.
But
I'm
listen,
sure
with
if I
all the
needed to, he would
utilities
let me.
included
and
and a meal on Sunday.
Yeah.
I got him. You know why? Because he a grown-ass man. We don't even have to discuss if he
Exactly.
got money coming in that he gonna kick down on something. That's what
Exactly.
grown men do.
That's right.
That's what grown men do.
And
You
That's right.
already
grown women
know
do
like
that
shit, nigga.
too.
And then
Grown
look.
women do
And
the
then look.
same thing.
Look.
Grown women do. It's a difference. Like
Wait a minute.
I told
I,
my son, no, listen, my son told me, I'm grown. I'm grown. I don't need you to tell me this. I don't need you to tell me that. Well, listen, grown men, grown people pay their own bills. So if you
right.
that grown, get your ass out my house.
There you go. There you go.
And Gil, you stop texting shit. Talking about she
Look.
traveled to his house.
She did travel to his house. She
She
a
did.
traveling
Yeah.
nurse, motherfucker. She a traveling nurse. She did travel to his house. Shit.
Right.
That's probably what she do all the time. Travel from house to house.
Well, I tried to help because I'm that kind of guy.
She
You
didn't
know what
want
I'm
no
saying?
help.
And then, you know,
Hold on. Pace, real quick. So what you saying was you were being a provider again?
there you go. There you
Thank you,
go.
sir.
There you go.
But you can't do that with just any woman, and
Yeah.
that's where men be messing
But
up.
Exactly.
You
that's what I'm
can't do
saying.
that
I've
with
been
just
knowing this
she
girl.
anybody.
she was a woman that wasn't accountable. She had literally no accountability for her actions.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Women don't have no
can I share
accountability.
something? Can I share something real quick? Men,
Yes.
Go
for the
ahead.
men
I'm
that's
gonna do that.
bald head, if y'all really want y'all hair back, bro, get them Hims pills. That shit works
Man,
wonders.
fuck you.
It,
You
it,
a bald
Oh
head
Lord.
man?
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Nigga, fuck you.
that shit
Nigga,
work. That shit work like a motherfucker, bro. Ain't
you gonna have
They
two strings
listen,
on your
listen,
fucking head.
listen,
You gonna comb that shit up.
grown women like bald head men.
Yeah,
hey.
because bald heads mean you might
I
need
love me a bald head.
stability. We
Absolutely.
we a little
I
bit
love me a
Absolutely.
stable.
bald
What's that
head.
pace? I
Mysterious
can't hear you.
lady.
We can't hear you.
Hold on. Let me unmute him. Go ahead, Pace.
We can't
And
hear
I
him.
and
we still can't hear.
It
can you
said
hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go
So
ahead.
it's made with shea butter and it's got Vaseline in it, and it's like a balm you put on your face and head. My shit be shining, boy.
Boy, why that look like a cell phone?
It's not. It's a little bitty thing. It's little. You know what I'm saying? And you just
That's
slide
what
it
she
open.
said, Pace. Damn, you setting yourself up.
Nah, she ain't never said no shit like that, brother. It's always been 8 minutes, and you got to pay for 9.
8 minutes and you got to pay for 9.
Damn right.
Dang.
No, Pace. I think you got it twisted. You gonna be
He
Nah,
he
trying to
he
get
he
in
move
here.
he moving at the wrong pace, right?
nah, hell,
He tripping. He tripping.
shit. Look,
It's the other way
40
around. You
dollars
gonna
each
be
additional
begging.
minute. Y'all remember how you used to have to pay for the cell phone time? That's how I do it. That's how I do it. And it's free before 9.
This
This
nigga,
nigga.
this nigga talking issue. My boy is talking about. I would have moved the dancer in on powder first.
Right.
Not a dancer on powder though. If I quickly, bang. Coming to the stage. No
And this
dough.
is why men cannot be left at home alone.
Not at all.
Exactly.
Oh, stop
Exactly.
it.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
This is
Y'all
why
Y'all don't
gotta
y'all
know how
can't
to
be
excuse
left
act.
alone.
y'all gotta excuse me. I gotta watch my surroundings out here. I'm sitting at 48205 around here, so
Oh
I gotta
yeah,
watch
you
I
better
gotta
stay
watch my
watching.
back.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes,
That
you do.
that little shit. Stop shooting that little shit.
Hey, listen,
48205, you in the red zone, my
Pow,
boy.
it's
pow,
17 in
pow.
this bitch.
You in the red
Oh yeah, that's a
zone.
nice
It's
little piece right there.
it's
Yeah,
17 in
see,
this
you see
bitch.
the women,
Trust me.
the women in the greens. That's a nice
That's
That's a
all
little
right.
nice
gun right
piece.
there.
What you doing
It
over
do
there
what
in
it
the
gotta
red
do.
zone?
Huh?
I said, what you doing over there in the red zone? I just moved from over there.
Did you?
I just
Worst
moved from over there
experience of
also
my
off
life.
Flanders.
I'm over here trapping. Shit.
I know you lying.
That's what
Let me
I'm
come
doing
get
what I
Listen,
some. Let
gotta
me
do.
come get some
Shit.
money with you then.
What you got?
Yeah,
Shit.
Yeah. What you? I
you
got. I
over
got
here
the.
near
I
my
got the. I
building.
got the dancer on powder.
Well, look,
nasty
I got
I got
hey
a
look,
whole bunch of
I got a whole brand new 360. We can get paid.
360.
A
We don't
360.
do Xbox.
I'm talking about the rotational camera thing, man.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh
got
you
one.
yeah.
talking about an Xbox.
We can
Yep.
put some videos out.
Hell yeah. Shit. And I know we can build a pole. What you talking about? Get her going. Advertising and everything.
Oh my
On Mr.
And,
god.
Straight
and I
Up.
got and I got a boxer mixed with a pit waiting to be studded out.
What the fuck Carol talking about? Sound like some good ball grease. You
What
want
you
your
say, Carol?
man nuts to have a bunch of hair on it? You want
Carol,
that nigga to look like an
Carol,
African?
please stop.
A bully,
Carol,
Please
you
stop.
done tried to put that
She done
your
put a
finger in
finger in
that
the
man
man's
butt.
behind. Now she
That's
want the
too
ball
much.
Carol,
grease.
hey, Kev, you probably
Stop,
don't know.
Carol.
Carol is nasty than the motherfucker. She
I'm
put
Carol,
scared
we
of
don't
Carol.
trust you.
on his nuts. She been putting
Carol,
fingers
my
up
dog.
nigga ass and shit. I hope she ain't put her finger in your ass, Kev. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna be talking ish with my boys about your ass. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Carol,
I'm
you nasty,
scared of Carol. I'm scared of
Carol
her.
nasty, man. Your nasty ass. I said it, Carol. Your nasty ass.
You're
Talking about
nasty, sir.
some good ball grease, and y'all talk shit about us. Carol,
Nah, Carol, I
you're
got a
nasty.
question. Why do the balls need to have grease on them? What is
That's
the
what
That's
purpose?
I was just finna ask the same
Create that
thing,
picture
Bam.
for me.
She must
I
think
want to
our
know.
balls is like hooked up to a car or something, like they got ball joints or something. I don't know what the fuck
Bring
that.
bring Carol in the
You
screen so
know
she
what?
can
I
explain
think I
this to
might have
us.
an idea what she
Listen, I
doing with
want
the
to bring
ball
her on the
grease.
screen too. She ain't clicked in to be on the screen. So Kev talking, that's my friend for 30 plus years. Yes, she is. At least you know, Kev. You know what I'm saying? At least you know, Kev.
Yeah,
Wait.
your friend into some things.
Yeah. Your friend plus 30 years. So you know she's a fingerer, right? We got a poker and a fingerer.
That's terrible.
Don't turn your back, Kev. Don't turn your back.
Yeah, don't turn your back. You know what I'm saying?
Don't turn your back.
That is ridiculous.
No, we talking about you too, Chipmunk Cheeks, because we ain't spreading our cheeks for you either.
Hey,
Poker.
listen. Who?
Trying to poke somebody. Don't nobody want to be poked, nigga. You better give it all.
Nigga, that's why y'all toxic. Y'all getting too much.
I ain't got
Yeah.
none. So why
Toxic
I
just
ain't
do go to
toxic
your
because I ain't
brain.
got none.
Listen, y'all don't really want the rib tickler, okay?
Listen, I want all that. I'm here for all that.
Y'all hold the
Y'all don't
fuck
want
on.
the rib tickler.
I'm here for all that.
Cause
It
the
go to
rib
your
tickler,
brain, you know.
the
You see
the,
how
the
people
rib
Is
be
that the
acting
lady
off the
that
Preachers,
ain't
rip.
had none in 5
listen,
years saying she there for all that?
listen. Preachers
the
need
rib
their ribs
tickler,
tickled too.
the rib
Not that.
tickler is very meaty.
That's a beef rib right there. You ain't had
Right.
none in 5 years. So it's
Okay. It's very meaty. So when you bite into it, you need a napkin.
Are we talking about ribs for real or what's going on here? Y'all
Girl,
acting
he
No,
goofy.
talking
no, about
about.
the
Amber,
rib
you young.
tickler.
Amber, yeah, you young,
No.
Amber.
You just
They
greedy, that's
talking
all.
about the beef rib is real meaty. What?
You gotta wipe your mouth when you bite it.
Oh my goodness. Bam, Bam, I seen your comment in there. It was a compliment to me. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Thank
Thank
you.
you so much, Shawan. You're amazing.
Thank
You're
you.
very
Thank you.
intelligent. I love having intelligent people around me.
Absolutely.
So why
Ain't
you
nothing
in
wrong
this
with that.
group then?
Would you
I
say?
Shooting shots.
You know what?
who you shooting shots at?
Aaron.
What happened to Mr. Straight Up? He must have had to
He
go.
said, "Hold on, y'all. He gotta go do something." But
I'm so
He got
happy today,
he got
y'all.
called out. He like they that crazy
Lotus
bitch
ain't
out there
said
again.
nothing. Lotus, is that you talking?
Yep, that's
Yes,
Lotus.
girl,
What you say,
I'm so
Lotus?
happy.
She been quiet the whole time I've been on here.
She has, hasn't she?
Cause I opened up something that I wasn't expecting.
You done ate breakfast and
She
Ooh,
got a
everything.
that's a
Damn.
check.
check, Lotus. How much is it?
Hey boo.
About 27.
Yeah, hey boo.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
Congratulations, Lotus.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh
Congrats,
my God.
Lotus.
Yes.
I'm happy.
You got
That's
you
why I've been
got
over here
reason
quiet.
you got reason to be happy.
Yeah, that's why I've been quiet.
Yeah. I'm glad for you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Look,
what
what your
Lotus?
name is?
Lotus got some money.
Lotus got a check in the mail.
Oh shit!
She rich.
Let me
Drink
hit
some,
you.
Lotus.
Let me hit you
You
with
said
that
what?
old man boy.
You said what?
Let
Ask
me jump in her
Carol
inbox
about
right
the
quick.
time the
Right, you got a
He
retarded
hey
said
big
let
girl.
him
head, got
jump
a
in
hey
her
big head her.
inbox.
You got a
I
hey
got some
big head
pepper.
her.
Hit you with
What
that
is
old
that,
shit.
Gil?
I got peppermints, nigga.
You gotta bring me some of them.
I
You
know you
sounded
face
like
like this nigga stupid. I
some
know.
old man in a white van. You want some candy?
Hey,
Right.
listen, y'all. So this talking issue, my boys told me to ask Carol about the time the retarded girl fucked her man. Listen,
Ooh.
Carol
Carol,
always got a story time.
Carol, we want to know about the time that the retarded girl fucked your man, nigga.
Ooh.
But she was like,
She wasn't that damn
Ooh.
retarded.
Right. You
oh,
might have
she
been
wasn't
thrown
what?
off or a little slow.
Right. She know when to get some dick, huh?
Right.
Right. That's what I be saying about my little sister that got the disability.
Oh my god.
But you ain't that slow, motherfucker. You know
She
when to
ain't
have
that
sex.
slow. She know how to go on fuck.
What'd you say about your sister? You said she know when to go get some dick too?
She know when to go get some dick. She disabled, but she know when to go get some dick.
Oh, so let me get this straight. You called your sister a dick disabler?
Hey, if the shoe fits, wear it.
Damn.
If it quack like a duck, walk like a duck, talk like a
It's a
duck,
duck.
it's a duck.
It's a duck.
But this nigga talking issue, my boys talking about is your sister thick?
Talking ish from my boys. You know a nigga.
That
I
nigga
got
said,
something
I
to
with your
take you
little
the next
retarded
meet and greet.
sister.
He is crazy.
Kev, he talking about Cincinnati.
Hold on. She said, Carol said, Kev, he's talking about Cincinnati. So the nigga name was Cincinnati? Nigga, so you tried to Sin City? That's what you did to Gator on that nigga? She talking about Kev, you talking about Cincinnati, laugh out loud.
Flag number one.
Right.
The name.
He from Ohio.
Right.
He from Ohio. That's flag number one.
He WKR kicked your ass across the room, didn't he?
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? You don't do that
Y'all
shit. Put no
ridiculous.
feet on man's ass. You try that with them. I don't want to say this because you moving there, but you don't want to try this shit with them Atlanta niggas. Look, when you get down that pace, where all Detroit shit on, so they know you ain't from Atlanta, man. I don't want
Listen, listen. I already know who is who. Okay, I got
Okay.
friends already waiting on me to get there. They listen. The first time I got to Atlanta, right? Some of my coworkers and me was hanging out, and we went riding down Peachtree Street, right? So I'm like, damn, man, we need to find us a club or a bar or something, right? We rolling, and all of a sudden we roll up on this joint, man. It's called the Bullfrog. We
Oh
roll up.
Lord.
This bitch jumping, bro. When I tell you the roof coming off this motherfucker, man. So I'm like, hell yeah, let's go up in there. My boy was like, bro, you don't want to go in there. I'm like, man, that bitch off the hook. He was like, I got something for you. We pulled up in the parking lot, right? We sitting there drinking and shit. And I'm looking and I'm like, dog, what the fuck? He was like, man, these is niggas. These motherfuckers was dressed. When I tell you, them motherfuckers in Atlanta getting money, them gay folks in Atlanta getting money, bro, because I couldn't tell the difference. But being down there 15 years, I know the difference now. Even with the YNs, they gay as fuck too.
Yes, they're gay. Them be the main ones that do that.
The main ones.
The YNs, yes.
Oh my God.
I
Too
told
much
you.
fucking
I told you I got my uncle down there. I'm supposed to be going down there next month to visit him.
I'm gonna go down there as soon as this contract hit.
Is your uncle gay?
Yes, he is. My uncle's boyfriend just passed away. And it was so crazy because the boyfriend had left him like all this money, and he was like,
They get money.
He was like I guess the softer one in a relationship. It was very interesting. Very interesting.
Them gay motherfuckers get money in Atlanta.
They
all
get money
them
down there. My
all
uncle ain't
them
no broke
motherfuckers.
nigga though. He
All
gets
the
money.
motherfuckers live in Buckhead in North
Yup, he
Atlanta.
lives in Buckhead. Yes.
That's where they
That's
at, because that's where the
exactly where he
money is, in
lives.
Buckhead.
He lives in Buckhead. Yes.
Buckhead, North Atlanta,
Douglasville.
Douglasville, Kennesaw. They all up at the top of Atlanta. That's where they at.
Mm-hmm.
So
Now, when
That's
you
where
get
he
down
lives
to
in.
when you get to the south side, when you get to the south side, College Park and all that shit, that's where the YNs be gay as fuck.
Yep.
That's crazy.
So they got y'all saying they got gay cities and gay communities and shit
Fuck
like that.
yeah.
They
Yes,
sure
sir.
do.
Imagine
Yes, the fuck they
Palmer
do.
Park, but like rich Palmer Park.
Palmer Park ain't got shit on ATL.
Yeah,
No,
it don't.
I don't
I'm
believe
just
it
trying
though.
to give
I
them
don't
an
believe it
idea.
do neither. You know what
I'm
I'm saying?
telling you, I grew up there. It don't.
I used to live in Palmer Park. Palmer Park ain't got shit.
Of course
It don't even
Palmer
compare.
Park don't, but I'm just
We
giving
ain't
him
as far as gay goes, gay don't mean shit up here like it do down there.
No, they real.
The gay up here versus the gay down there is different. They ain't gonna. I got gay homeboys. I had gay roommates when I was at Job Corps, and they ain't gonna. Them my motherfucking brothers. I don't give a fuck about what they want. That ain't my business. Them my motherfucking niggas.
Right, absolutely, Aaron. That's how it's
As
supposed
you
to
should be, Aaron. Ain't nobody talking about disassociating with them motherfuckers. As long as they don't talk to me crazy,
Right.
I'm okay.
That's
all
how I
day.
feel. As long as you keep your shit on your side of the street, I'ma stay on mine.
A couple years ago, motherfuckers got mad at me. I'm like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about them being punked. You can't try them.
No, they'll fight your ass. They will beat your ass.
They will
listen,
beat
y'all.
you down.
They will beat your ass too.
Listen, I always said this. It's two people I never fight. One is a gay man, and that's because if you beat their ass, you supposed to. If you lose, niggas gonna talk about you like a dog forever.
Yep.
The other one is I would never fight a naked man because y'all get to fighting and they get to wrestling and then y'all get on the ground. All they gonna remember is his dick and balls being on. Be like, he was beating the shit out that nigga, but his nuts was all on his shoulder and shit. And all they gonna remember is that nigga dick being on your hand and shit.
My first time going to prison was in Georgia, and they had me in DeKalb County for like 10 months. And I got into a fight with a dude to the point where like we going head up and he ended up grabbing my throat. Man, I grabbed that nigga dick. You think I gave a fuck? I'm nigga, you getting the fuck up off me.
Bam,
Oh
who
my
you getting
God.
for?
Don't tell nobody else that.
Nah, I tell everybody that, bitch, ain't no rules in fighting. Fuck this nigga. I can't breathe, nigga. You got me in a headlock. You got me in a headlock with grabbing the middle of my throat. I can't breathe. I'm going for the hurt.
You had him in a headlock, nigga.
You feel me? That nigga let go quick as hell.
He had him in the real headlock.
Damn, who you getting made up for?
Security in there like, bro, did you really grab his dick? I sure did.
I'm getting made up for nobody. I woke
I'm
up
finna
like
say, don't have me come fuck you up.
Yeah, we will.
Is that really how you said?
We will ride down on you like you getting ready.
Lawrenceville is where the Mexican the Mexicans is at. Whoever put that Lawrenceville in the chat, that's where the Mexicans be at.
Nigga, the Mexicans be at Home Depot, nigga.
Mexicans at every Home Depot, nigga.
Nah, they at every gas station down there. Now you see how we got Southwest Detroit down there. They like how it used to be where you gotta sit at the gas station or sit on the curb to find work.
Hey.
That's how them Mexicans is down there. They sit at the gas station in groups and a truck pull up just for them to do some work.
Nigga, they'll hop in your shit and you ain't even trying to get no work.
You feel me?
Them Mexicans something else. And them bitches, they'll stab your ass too.
So in Lawrenceville, is this where gay Mexicans at?
No. Lawrenceville is where the Mexican community is.
Nigga,
I didn't spend time in Lawrenceville. I ain't seen no gay Mexicans. I ain't never seen it. I ain't never in my 35 years seen a gay Mexican.
Nigga, Lawrenceville is where MS-13 at.
Yeah,
you
for sure.
Fuck around in Lawrenceville.
Yeah, for sure.
The black hand, the motherfuckers with that hand on they tattooed on they shit. Them the motherfucking Mexican cartel, nigga. You can't fuck with them.
No, that's crazy.
That shit is real. Nigga, I rolled up on some Mexicans. I worked for the state, and some Mexican car full of them. It was about 18 of them motherfuckers in the car, man. And they got out, and they had a flat tire, man. And I couldn't communicate with them because they was talking amongst themselves and shit. I was like, man, I don't want to have to beat y'all with this motherfucking tire jack. But they was cool, man. You know, them motherfuckers, they gangbang like a motherfucker, but they cool. They different from the niggas.
What'd you say, Pace? No habla español?
Yeah, hell yeah.
I used to love living in Lawrenceville because them Mexicans was friendly. Like, they don't speak English, but they invite you over for some beer and barbecue.
Yeah, they get you fucked up.
Only two words I know is Coronas and Mota.
What'd you say, Gilbert?
No, I'm laughing at these niggas. They be like, hey, home.
It's very seldom that you will find a Mexican down there that speak English.
Nigga, I went to a Mexican bar to get some chicken wings, right? I said, you got the whole wing? She was like, yes. I said, okay, give me 10 of them. When I tell you, this lady brought back the whole tray. You know how you got the compartmental tray? She brought back the whole tray. It was all fries and little bitty ass wings that big. I said, lady, I want a full whole wings. She was like, yes, these are full wings. I was like, bitch, give me my money back. Give me my money back.
No
That
pollo
shit,
for
that
you.
shit was like my mama call them pigeon wings. They was that big.
See,
Pollo poquito for you.
so
Yeah,
speaking
give me
of
my
that, so
dinero back. Shit.
that's that's like motherfucking Griffin. He eat them crawfish, them itty bitty ass crawfish. I can't eat
Yeah.
that shit. There ain't no damn meat in it, man.
Bro, I
Man,
And
love
I'll
I'm
fuck
eating
the
crawfish.
that shit.
crawfish up.
I'm trying to tell you.
Man,
I'm thinking about going to get
I
some.
You suck the head and then the tail you eat the
listen,
meat out of.
I
I
don't
long
ain't
suck
as
no
sucking. I
head.
ain't sucking no
I
head.
listen,
Pause.
but look, notice
If
they
you
said,
eat crawfish, you
hey,
sucking head.
No,
I
hey,
ain't
I
hey,
take
sucking
I,
no
I,
head.
I take the
no,
meat out the tail and then I break the head in half.
You
I ain't
But
still
you
sucking
girl, you
no
see
head.
still
everybody
sucking the
they
head.
do.
Nah, fuck
notice,
that.
notice they said shit in the wild. The first thing came out of their mouth was sucking head. I'm just saying.
No, I was talking. They know why I was quiet.
Hmm. Nah.
I don't give a damn. I ain't sucking no heads. I break the tail, but I ain't sucking no heads.
I mean, that's the true way to eat a
Y'all man,
crawfish. To be honest,
y'all got me over here
get your
choking.
minds out the gutter.
We talking about crawfish.
What you say,
That's the same
Bam?
thing I'm talking about.
But Lotus, he didn't make it no better. He said he'll break the tail, but he ain't gonna suck the head. What?
See, there you go trying to start some shit.
Nasty.
Three hit
Why you
I
pass,
choking?
know
Shawan.
Why
y'all.
you
You
Somebody
over
you
there
choking on
coughing too
the head?
hard. Three hit
Can't go
pass.
out to eat
You choking
together.
on the head over there, Shawan? Are you choking on
Oh
the
my
head?
god! I told you my mouth ain't set up for that.
That's
Shit.
messed up.
All y'all
You know
nasty.
what?
All them
I
kids
was gonna
y'all
say
got.
something to that effect, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
Yeah, you do right by leaving that alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Why? Put her
Case,
ass
how
in
many
here and
kids you
start.
got? About 5?
Who
Who?
Huh?
me?
Yeah.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
How many what?
How many kids you got?
I got one daughter that I know of.
Bull.
All them
Bull.
abortions.
Bull.
Ain't no abortions. Listen, my shit stay in the wrapper.
He
Except that one
made it.
time I got drunk.
That's how my first son came about off the Remy Martin.
Now, talking ish talking about they knew, so I better be quiet. One thing you're going to learn about my motherfucking place, this family, this show, everything, you can say what the fuck you want on here. And please come
Oh,
on Wednesday, too.
talking
Please come
ish.
on Wednesday and Friday. Please. Just to
My,
let you
my
know.
daughter just turned 19 on the 8th.
Gil, did you look up Quarter Lab, Gil?
No, but look, I'm going to show you, though. I got it written down right here. Can you see it? I ain't looked it up yet, but I got it written down right here. I swear I do. Actually, I'm gonna look it up right now since you brought it up. I got it written down right here.
Put in Quarter Lab for YouTubers.
Yeah, you sure did tell me that. I ain't been in my desk. I've been gone the whole weekend.
He
Yep.
been being petty this weekend.
Petty than a motherfucker. Like, hey, Petty is a Cardi B new song about Offset.
Aw.
There you
Offset is
go.
really your homeboy, huh? So you
There
really
you go.
taking up for him. You really taking up for him.
I'm just whatever. I am. I'm gonna keep taking up for him. Run that money.
That's your homeboy.
Offset think he the prize too.
Didn't he get $7 million out that hoe?
No,
That's
he
what
ain't
I'm
getting nothing yet, and he ain't settling for no 7 million.
It's supposed to be a
It's
bankroll. He
supposed to
didn't.
be 70 million.
70 million.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
won't half, Eddie, half.
He need to
David
get that money.
Letterman's ex-wife started to have stuff.
Get that money,
I
shit.
don't know, but I'm gonna beat Mary J. Blige ex-husband up because you don't do Bay like that. She done been through enough hurt and pain.
All them women that's in the industry are some hoes.
Don't talk about Mary J. Blige. She is not a hoe.
Listen, she's a
Why?
hoe.
Did y'all see MC Light interview where she where she said that she because he asked her was she to address the gay rumors.
MC
And
Light been gay since the 80s.
well,
Right.
she
My
said
She
man pretty much
finally came out
she
with it.
said she said she said that she experimented.
She
and
gay.
she
Gay, you
found out that it
gay.
wasn't. She found out that it wasn't for her, so that's why she got a man.
What? She got a man for us. She ain't get a man for
She
her.
got a man for the public.
Right.
Queen, like I was about to say, Queen Latifah can beg the difference.
So allegedly, you are gay. You gotta
Exactly.
say allegedly.
She was
The
vicarious.
fact that she experimented for a
I ain't
good
gonna
little
lie.
while.
I ain't
She
gonna lie. And
gay.
she is fine, but she gay.
Okay, but
She
she gay.
beautiful.
But she
She
can
fine.
experiment and go, and she can experiment with a woman to go back to some dick. Any man experiment, I don't give a fuck. He's
You
You
gay.
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 Goddamn
He's
right.
So
gay
that make her
forever.
You
not gay.
gay.
Huh?
So you're saying
Women,
she's not gay?
women sometimes practice kissing with their girls, playing
Yep.
with each other titties and shit, trying on each other clothes. You know, y'all do
Smacking
that
on the
kind of shit.
ass.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You ain't gonna see me playing with my nigga ass,
Okay.
dancing with him and shit. Y'all go out there dancing, all that shit. We ain't about to be doing. That's gay.
Hell no.
That is
That's
gay as ever.
That
That
is.
I was
is
saying a
all
million
gay.
times. Y'all be like, when we fuck, y'all be on to that tech nigga. When he said it's okay to experiment sucking a man's dick, you got to see if you like it or not. If you do it twice, then you gay.
When
No
did he say
motherfucker.
that?
Oh my
You
He
ain't
God.
said
see
it
that
He
interview?
like a year or two
definitely
ago.
said that. That's
Y'all
what
ain't see
turned
that interview?
that's what
That
turned
nigga
me
was
off from
like,
him. When he
shit.
said that, I was like,
Gay
oh no.
motherfucker.
No,
Gay
you
That
ass
are
nigga was
a
like,
sissy.
shit. You gotta suck that dick.
Mm-mm.
That's
When
what talking shit.
he
That's why
became.
women can
No
bounce
sir.
back.
And
Man,
No sir.
Oh
he's
my
so
God.
fine.
But he's
no,
so
he's
little.
so
When I
he's
seen
so
how tall
faggish.
he was,
He
I
is
was
so
He's
like,
so,
fine,
he is
and
so
he is a fag all day
shut up,
Them
long.
Q.
be the ones. Them niggas with all that black
whatever,
ass skin and them pretty eyes and that slick ass hair, them niggas be gay.
He ain't got
Uh-oh.
no slick hair.
Uh-oh.
He a nigga.
That nigga gay.
Yes,
He
he
Yeah.
live in
is,
he live in
Yes,
Boogie.
Buckhead.
he
He
all the
gay
way
gay.
gay.
He
You
live
know
in
what I'm saying?
Buckhead.
For you to
So is
even
P.
say that,
Diddy and
you're
so is
gay.
R. Kelly.
But it's
R.
shit
Kelly
you
ain't
ain't
gay.
never supposed to do.
Oh,
You
R.
ain't
Kelly
supposed to
ain't
be
gay.
standing at the stall looking over at another nigga dick. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't supposed to be. When you go to a stall, sometimes they don't even have the shields. Nigga, you eyes forward, nigga. You pull your dick out, eyes forward. You're not supposed to be glancing over at other
Look.
niggas and shit like that.
You
All
you
that
do
shit
the
is
you do the classic old man when you in there. You put your hand on the wall and look down at it so you don't miss nothing.
You're absolutely motherfucking right. See, we here, dog. We here.
Right.
It's certain shit you do not
Oh
do.
my
You don't do that. You know what I'm
Nah.
saying?
A
Don't
woman
get me
can bounce
wrong.
back, a man can't.
Yeah. You know what? Now,
If a
like,
man sucking dick, he gay. I don't
he's
care if
gay.
he want a woman or not. If you suck a nigga dick, you gay.
If you thought about fucking another nigga, just thought about it, nigga, you're gay.
You
You know
gay.
what I'm saying? I don't give a
My mama
fuck.
gonna tell me one day, my mama gonna tell me one day, you done lost that weight, you ain't got no ass. I said, what I need ass for? I don't need that. I'm a man.
You a flat back?
Hey, listen, call me what you want.
Oh no,
Call
y'all
me
missing
Hank
one. Y'all missing
motherfucking.
one. Send me the
Listen,
invite.
call me Hank motherfucking Hill.
That's what he looked like from the back. Thank you.
That's right.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
But
just
you
saying,
spin it
all
around.
that shit is gay.
Listen, you spin it around. I'm one of them inflatable guys like this.
He a fool.
I don't give a fuck. All that shit is gay. If a man watch porn and then he come tell me, dog, you got to see this nigga, dog. This nigga was fucking the shit out of this bitch. That nigga dick was long than a mother. He was beating her. Nigga, you're gay, nigga. You don't. You ain't told me shit about the woman, nigga. You're gay.
Right.
All you remember is his dick. That's all you remember, nigga. I don't give a fuck. You're gay.
That shit crazy.
All you remember is him and his dick, nigga. You're gay.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
That's some crazy shit.
Damn.
The nigga, Nigga, Kev laughing out loud at the nigga. I don't give a fuck, Kev. I told you, Kev, you can say what the fuck you want on here. We don't give a fuck. Look, that nigga is gay. Tank is gay. I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
if he looks sexy to you. He was at them Diddy parties too, probably baby oil down. That's another thing. I'm gonna get on this shit one more time. So I go to Diddy party and all of a sudden I start seeing niggas oiling each other down. If I don't leave, nigga, I'm gay.
That's gay. Hell yeah.
Ain't gonna be a whole bunch of niggas just you know what I'm saying? No, don't do that, Lotus. That shit ain't cute. If they bring the baby oil out, nigga,
Cocaine and baby oil.
that shit is gay. Let me put some on your back. I know you can't reach it. That's gay. I don't give a damn. All that shit is gay. Now call me what you want. Y'all send the tape to the gay people. They can be mad at me. Nigga, I'm not going downtown and walking with the gay pride supporting that shit.
Hell no.
Motherfucking son is gay. He'll be gay down there by his goddamn self. I'm not going to support his gay ass. You can believe that. Because I don't believe in that gay shit. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They can have that nigga on TV with the flag and everything. I'm be like, look at that gay ass nigga. That's what the fuck I'm like. I don't give a fuck. If you want to be gay, I'm like, nigga, look at that gay ass nigga. That's your son, nigga. That nigga is gay. I wouldn't give a fuck if my son was gay. My uncle's son, nigga married to the family. I don't give a fuck. You know, if you're gay, you're gay.
Just that simple.
But for a woman can come back from being gay. She can erase her gay.
Yes, you can erase.
But she's still gay.
But she's still gay too then.
Yeah, she's still gay.
Y'all experiment.
When she go to the gates of heaven, God not gonna say, you kind of gay. You really didn't go all the way.
Ain't no kind of gay nowhere. If you doing it, you gay. Shit.
No, you gay.
I don't care how many dicks you suck. You still eating pussy. You gay.
You gay.
But I done seen some bad gay bitches though.
Yeah.
Those be the baddest one. The gay.
Them be the ones with the dicks. They be having the plastic dicks on. The fine ones.
Still think we funny, y'all. She laughing at us shit. I'm just saying. It's certain motherfucking, you know, and some people get mad because you talk about. I'm gonna tell you what I can't hate while we talking about gay motherfuckers. I can't stand a gay motherfucker who get mad when you talk to them like they gay.
You don't hear about today?
That's what I don't like. When a motherfucker is gay and you talk to him like he motherfucking gay, now you got a problem. Today you want to be a man, tomorrow you want to be a bitch. Bitch, pick a side, nigga.
Right. Get off the fence.
Get off the fence. Either you gonna be him, her, shim, or them. The fuck you doing? I'm just saying. I'm gonna talk to you as
you can be hydrogenous.
You can be what?
Hydrogenous.
Hydrogenous.
What the hell is that? That's some new shit.
Yeah, what is hydrogenous?
No, it's actually really old. It was on the episode of I Hate Chris. Everybody hates
Chris.
Yeah, you remember that episode when they were talking about how some people, just because they dress girly or they dress more dominant, that don't mean that they gay.
Listen, if you a girl and you got big old titties and you come dressed out like me, nigga, you gay.
If you got them bitches pressed up against your motherfucking shit like this so it don't look like you got titties,
you gay. Listen, if you
I didn't hit some studs before.
He didn't hit some studs before.
I don't want none of that shit.
Hey, listen.
Oh my God.
I don't want none of that.
Up under them baggy clothes, boy.
Gilbert, is that your son? Are you sure Aaron is not your son?
I know
under them baggy clothes is a whole woman.
I know a girl I used to work with. She told me back in 2018. I knew she was a stud then, but she told me she was 28 years old and they never had no dick. So now this whole done transition. She a whole dude now. She done got her titties cut off. She trying to get a dick and she got a beard. Now her shit be thicker than mine.
I ain't never hit no none of them time.
I said, God damn, man, what the
Oh.
fuck? Is it really that serious?
Oh,
Oh,
no,
I
it
know
is.
a girl like that I used to work at McDonald's with. She just exactly what you talking about. Not she
She
I
got
taking
swear your
haircut,
shit look like
she got
AI. Why your camera look like that,
a
Bam?
beard. What?
Like AI, like you been added on to the video.
Yeah, your
Cause
shit
it's
do
my
look kind of weird.
background. It's my background.
No,
But
she
she done
probably.
transitioned into a whole nigga now.
No, see, fuck that, man. Fuck that. So did she change her name too? Because that should be killing me too when they change their name.
I don't think you know what? She go by King Dread.
Oh no.
Oh hell
And
no.
she thinks she a king.
Hell
Oh
no.
no.
She go by King Dread.
Nah. Nah.
And I'm gonna tell you this. She was a cute girl. She was cute as hell, but she just liked bitches.
Not King Dread.
Right.
Yeah.
And she referring to herself as a king. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
She ain't never
But
coming
they
back.
all, all them
She ain't
studs do
never
that.
coming back.
All them studs do that.
Too far gone. And then they be having babies though.
That be before they had that problem.
No, I know some studs had a baby, just so they can have a baby.
Nah. I don't know who did that. Got up in that shit.
Yeah, I ain't eating no pussy. I'm not eating no pussy. I'm good.
You got real close to the screen when you're there.
Because I need everybody to understand.
Here, practice.
I ain't eating no pussy.
You want to practice?
Turn my head away. No.
Okay, so listen. Let me ask this. And I don't know if none of y'all ever did it, but I'm gonna ask this. So if a woman say she'll never eat no pussy, but she lick a nigga ass, is she practicing like she eat?
Hello? You gotta play with the lock, Miss Shirley.
I wish a bitch would stick her tongue in my ass. I'ma elbow that bitch in her forehead. No, bitch.
But
y'all baby spit my water.
I had a woman do that shit that I really liked. It broke my heart.
Nah.
But listen, if a woman say she ain't never gonna eat no pussy and she lick a nigga ass, is she practicing like she want to eat pussy?
Oh my God.
That shit is nasty.
I'm listening.
What about it?
I'm listening. No, I'm listening. Is a
So
woman,
basically what he said was, you not eating no pussy, but would you lick ass?
I'm eating both of them.
No.
I ain't sticking my tongue in nobody's ass.
Listen,
You might as
I'm
well.
up for experimentation, but that
You wouldn't turn him down if he was licking your ass, would you?
Some women don't like that shit. Surprisingly, I met a few that don't like that. I'm like, what?
See there? See that double standard shit.
So bam, you said you up for experimenting, so you would try some pussy?
No, I don't want no pussy.
But you would try licking some ass though.
No.
But she'll get her ass licked.
No. I plead the fifth.
Loaded. Do you
Oh,
eat
shit.
ass, Lotus?
No.
Will you get your ass ate?
Occasionally, that's the proper way she's gonna say. Occasionally.
So
see, they kill me with that shit, Gil. They kill me with that shit. What they ain't gonna do, but when you put it on
See,
them,
what had happened? No, what had happened? It only happened to me one time. I didn't expect it. I mean, I was shocked.
Did you let him keep going?
Yeah.
It felt good to her. Of course she did.
That was that moment when he really figured out he was in love. Like that
after he
wasn't
licked
no
your ass?
everyday thing.
After he licked your ass, he fell in love?
No, he was in love and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna eat her ass."
I don't give a damn how much love I got. I ain't eating no ass.
Me
Man, you
neither.
missing out, bro. You missing out,
See,
brother.
and then that be the
Me neither.
problem with older men. And Aaron, this for you. This the problem with older men. They get to being picky and talking about what they ain't gonna do.
Because
See, a
we
young
can't.
Y'all
guy,
do the same
whatever.
shit. Y'all do the same shit.
Shout out to the young guys.
Y'all do the same shit.
Aaron, she said, shout out to you eat ass, nigga. That's what she
Hey.
said, nigga. You
At
eat
first, I
ass.
used to be anti no ass eating until I did it and seen how crazy that bitch was.
Aaron, see?
Now,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. I might have licked ass maybe once or twice eating a pussy, but just to lick your ass, nah.
Man, listen, you don't know what the doors you open up when you do that to her.
Listen, nigga, my 8 minutes gonna have her open anyway.
So, and remember, you pay for 9, right?
Damn right.
Ugh.
$40 a minute over.
Man, that's crazy. I said,
$40.
I'm telling you, I'm like Sprint. Don't call me till after 9.
I'm such a whore.
I take that.
That nigga said 40 a minute after 9 o'clock.
Goddamn right. Shit, I got bills to pay.
Hey, Pay, we gonna call that data usage.
There you go. There you go.
So
there you
Lotus,
go.
How long did you get your ass ate, Lotus? Just curious.
I mean, it happened so fast. I really don't know. I wasn't timing it. I was just wishing it was going to be over with.
So you didn't like
You didn't stop him?
No, because listen, the only thing wet I'm used to on my ass is water and soap and baby oil and shit like that. Not somebody's tongue. That shit is nasty.
So you had
I'm sorry you feel like that, love.
And then when he went to try to kiss me, I, hurried up and leaned back like, oh, hell no.
Okay. Nobody want no shit, my friend.
Yeah, exactly, Carol. Exactly.
I don't like that. That's just not.
Yeah.
It's a lot of other freaky shit to do. It's a lot of other freaky shit to do. I'm open to it all, but that right there, oh hell no.
Right. I'm with you. I can't fuck
that.
So when he got you all moist, did you want to get
you like the third? You like the third woman in life I heard say that.
But what you get out of eating ass though?
It's what she getting. It's what she getting. It's not what I'm getting. I'm the pleaser.
But I'm saying you got to get something out of it.
I ain't me pleasing her the moan. They ain't gonna all that good shit. They ain't gonna. You ain't never seen a woman come out her ass.
No,
Nah.
See, now he to the next level. See, I thought what I tell you.
I look at that like this. Why smoke cigarettes when you can smoke weed and get something out of it?
I used to smoke cigarettes.
You get something out of
smoking a cigarette.
Cigarettes. You get a high off of smoking cigarettes.
No, you can get cancer from that, and it can fuck your lungs up.
Right.
You get cancer for smoking tobacco products.
Right. You get a bong and smoke some weed, you're getting something out of it.
That's right. You're relieving, your muscles relaxing, everything.
So Gil, no, fuck that. You asking everybody. So you ain't eating ass, nigga? You ain't eating ass, bro? Never? I know you fucking lying.
I know you fucking lying, nigga. Never. Listen, nigga.
That shit, man.
Let me tell you something. And this on some real shit. Let me look into this camera real good. It's so far and few in between me eating the pussy that when I eat the pussy, they happy I'm eating the motherfucking pussy, goddammit. Well, they ain't never got to worry about me making to the motherfucking ass. Let me say that, nigga. Let me say that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let me say that.
See,
he
keep proving my point.
Up enough dick. Let me tell you
somebody gotta wait.
I know you other motherfuckers that chimed in. Listen, I told you. And when I have Ace and pussy, I took him out, gave him a whole motherfucking area, let him look up at the sky, find in the jacuzzi, find a star, put their pussy down in the water, and ate their pussy underwater, damn it, where it was being cleaned at the same motherfucking time, goddamn it. Understand, nigga. Aquaman, Aquagil, call me what the fuck you want, nigga. Call me a shark, I wouldn't give a fuck. Nigga, the pussy was getting clean while I was eating that motherfucker too. Please believe that. No,
but it tastes like chlorine.
Nigga, Noah, listen, I
He don't
I
even
can't.
get the real
He said it
taste
tastes
of
like
it.
chlorine. He didn't say chlorine. He said it tastes like chlorine.
Listen,
Chlorine.
I come out the water like a whole video, nigga, like this.
Dun bald head coming up first, huh? Dun
Hey,
dun.
and then it has some of the water in my mouth, nigga, and spit it right in the middle of their chest. Oh, goddamn, why you looking at the star? Goddamn it. That's what I'm talking about, nigga. I'm not eating no motherfucking ass. I'm not even eating the ass in the chlorine, nigga.
No.
Hell no. I'm not eating no ass.
I ain't eating
No.
no ass.
Oh, no.
Anybody coming on this motherfucker? No, I'm not eating no motherfucking ass. I'm gonna give you this.
I don't even eat the pussy from the back. Just because of that.
I'm trying to tell you, nigga. For real. For real.
Y'all so nasty.
They say the clitoris is what make them come. Shit, you ain't even got to get to the bottom of the pussy, nigga. Shit,
Okay.
all the action is
What
up top
kind of
anyway.
vagina eating is you doing
Nigga,
if you ain't
all
going
the action,
below the
all the
clitoris?
action is up top
You
anyway.
listen.
Pussy, nigga.
You got
Never
you got
mind.
you got to suck on
Never mind.
you got to suck on the pussy. You suck
But
on
just
it.
don't do it. Just don't do it. It's okay. It's okay. Just don't do it. Just.
Nigga, hell no, Aaron, I ain't eating no ass, nigga. You need me to get closer to the screen, nigga? No, nigga. And I listen,
That's
and
it,
I'm not gonna get close enough to the screen where you only see one eye, nigga. It's always gonna be
That shit is nasty.
Yes,
no,
it is.
I'm not. No. Nigga,
I ain't eating no ass.
Listen.
You got him all revved up. Look at Gil.
How y'all spit on the head? That's how I spit on your asshole from.
It's selfish.
God damn it. That's the only moisture you get. Or from the sweat, or from you coming in and running down on your ass, or I done fucked around and fucked raw, and when I pull that motherfucker out, I skeet in the area and then run across that motherfucker. That's it.
Nigga, I had a bitch squirt in my face one time.
I ain't mad.
I was mad as fuck. Bitch, control that shit.
Listen, Aaron, you probably been back there and the bitch probably done farted in your face, nigga. You probably have somebody fart in your face or on your mouth, nigga.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Y'all are so
didn't wash up,
disgusting.
nigga?
Oh
What
my
if she
god.
didn't wash up?
Oh my
she
god, this
did
been turned
earlier
into BET late at night.
I know. I
Toilet paper, look, toilet paper balls back there.
Look, here's a little piece of doodoo still in it and shit. No.
Can't fuck with it. That's like eating chitlins to me. Eating
That
ass
is
is like
so
eating
disgusting.
Eating chitlins? Bye.
Yeah, it's the same shit.
The phone.
It's the same shit.
I'm not eating no ass. Nigga, I don't care if the rent's short or whatever the fuck you say. I'm not eating no ass. No,
I ain't fucking with it.
So we gonna
I
be
ain't fucking with
homeless on account of you because you don't want to eat a little ass.
No,
Oh my god.
No, I'm gonna call Pace. I'm gonna call Pace and be like, dog, I need somewhere to stay for a couple of months.
I got you too, bro.
That's what
I got you.
And when he say, dog, what happened? I said this bitch was trying to get me to eat her ass and she put me out because I wouldn't. That's what the fuck I'm telling you.
Cause you got your pack right here for this.
So you wouldn't do it for $1 million?
You got your man for $1 million? Listen to me. I have already spent $1 million a few times in my life. Fuck no. I have spent $1 million a few times in my life. No.
Okay. I hear you.
Fuck that. No, I'll say I'll get your ass ate. Come pick you up, Bam. Have you eat the ass, and we split the money. Shit.
All right, now you done lost your mind. Now you done lost your mind.
Oh, you wouldn't eat no ass for $1 million,
Get your shit
Bam?
together. No.
Why not?
If I ain't had $1 million yet, I don't know I'm gonna get it.
Why not?
Not even for $1 million.
No, I'm good. I ain't eating ass for $1 million.
1.5 million.
Look,
No.
Pace, I know that's how you live. You ain't got to try to put it on me.
That's nasty.
I'm sorry,
It is.
Aaron. I'm not getting no ass, Aaron.
That is just really nasty.
It is. That shit is nasty.
Wait, so what I talk about? That is nasty.
It is. I
mean, I had a guy he did that to me before.
Look at your wine.
How did you feel? How did it make you feel, Shawan?
It felt good.
So you want your ass ate again then?
No, I don't, because after he did that, he thought we was gonna still be able to kiss and all that kind of stuff. No, we broke up.
Wait a minute. You got the goods and broke up with him?
Yeah, because if you did that to me, what you doing to somebody else? No.
That was your guy, wasn't it? That was your man, wasn't it?
And you not finna be kissing me, because no, you done been down there, because no. Everything exits that. It does nothing goes in. That's an exit spot.
So now his breath smell like chitlins.
I don't know what it smelled like, because I never kissed him again. He tried to kiss me when he came up. No.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
Now he for the streets.
I like to kiss, so I ain't eating no
He
ass.
done risked his life, and now he from the streets. Oh my God.
He could never. I could never. And every time I've seen him since then, that's all that's in my head.
Forever.
Yeah.
Forever.
You want your ass licked again by him then if you liked it?
No, it was an enjoyable moment. It literally took me off guard because I wasn't anticipating it.
Did you spread your cheeks and everything for him?
He did all of that.
That's nasty.
But that could never happen again. You know, and he literally was talking about how. Say that again.
If you got married, your husband couldn't do you like that?
Why would my husband want to do that kind of stuff?
Because that's your husband.
No,
that's your husband. You made a life commitment to him. That's your husband.
No.
You gonna divorce him for eating your ass?
Probably so.
Yeah, I would be the same way. I couldn't eat my wife's ass either.
Yeah, probably so.
Because
that's nasty.
It is. Talking about nigga from the ruler to the tutor.
See, that's
nasty.
She talking about you can't control it. I'm a skirter. You better drink. She talking to you.
Yeah. She get punched in her Adam. Well, she get punched in her lip.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute, Pace.
What?
So you mean to tell me? You mean to tell me if she's a squirter and you get that experience?
Keep that shit to yourself. I done had a shower.
Oh wow.
So you said a nigga, you won't let a nigga re-eat your ass that you enjoyed, Shawan, but you were squirting the nigga face and he should drink.
I'm just asking a question.
No, I asked you a question. Don't defer the question.
Shawan got that shit bad.
Yeah, she got it bad. Yeah, she don't like answering questions. Yeah.
I just asked the question.
That's just like with me. That's just like if you sucking dick and a nigga busting your face, you wouldn't be mad?
Oh no, he better not do that in my face.
But there you go.
I just asked the question.
I don't want all that shit in my face.
That's nasty too. No, you better not put that in my face.
You better not suck my dick, nigga. I'm gonna give you some skin cleanser.
Well, you better not put that in my face.
Nigga, I'm shooting at you. Y'all gonna see eye to eye with this motherfucker. Yeah.
Hell
no.
You gonna run to the bathroom and be like, ugh. You'll never forget it, nigga.
That is nasty.
What you say, Bam? What you say?
I was trying to find out what y'all was talking about.
Oh, we thought you was wiping that nut out your eye. We sorry.
Out my what?
Out your eye. Because you wipe.
Ain't nobody never nutted in my eye now. That's it.
What about on your face?
There she go again with that Fifth Amendment shit.
I plead the Fifth.
Damn, you putting yourself out there like you a freak, girl.
I plead the fifth. I didn't
Top
say
flight
nothing.
security. Top
I
flight
didn't say
security.
nothing. That means
Okay.
I pleaded the fifth. So that means you're assuming. I just don't want to,
We gonna press charges on your ass.
Right. Carol, anybody nutting in your face, Carol, and you liked it?
Wow,
Carol,
what
nasty.
is going on right now?
Y'all
Look,
talking about squirting on people?
Who's squirting on
Right.
people?
Y'all talking about
Shawan.
niggas. Yep. Shawan. Talking
No,
about
I did not.
yeah.
I do not put that on me.
And Carol talking about you can't control it. I'm a squirter. You better. This is what we talking about right here.
Right.
Bam, don't believe them. Don't believe them.
This is shit we talking about.
I know y'all all got kids.
I asked a
Y'all
question.
all nasty.
That's all.
All of y'all in here got some kids. About 1 to 2 kids. Y'all some nasty niggas. They ain't get here.
Wait, you ain't got no kids.
I'm the only person who don't have no kids. So really that means I'm really like Virgin Mary like.
You ain't virgin now. Get out of here.
Right.
Well, I have 5 kids.
I'm very,
I have 5 of them, so.
Wipe your face off when you say that, Bam. Wipe your face. Right?
I'm good. I don't have children, so you guys are.
How old are you?
Can't pull out or can't get up.
How old are you, Bam?
I'm 33.
Oh yeah, you got time.
Mm-hmm. You got time.
Somebody gonna shoot that club up one of these days.
Mm-hmm. Real soon too.
Why would you say that, Gil? That's horrible.
What you mean?
I'm trying to make it out of school first before I have a baby.
How much longer you got in school? How much longer you got in school?
2.5 years.
So 2.5 years.
You'll be 35.
No, you got to add that. We're gonna give it 36. Your birthday passed, right?
No, not yet.
When
you talking about for this year? Yeah, my birthday in February.
So we're gonna say basically 36.
I had my daughter at 36.
You got a chance. My son didn't have his first child. He was 34.
Mm-hmm.
So we understand, but I said his first child, his only child. Let me make sure I say that too. But I'm just saying, you don't think nobody gonna be trying to shoot the club up in you, like he said, because you don't have no kids?
Well,
Not laughing.
Honestly, I've had it happen before. I mean, I'm not gonna put it past anybody.
Bam, you probably got a stable of hoes, don't you?
Why would you say something like that? No.
You got a stable of hoes. Shawan, y'all got hoes.
One person. I don't have any.
I don't have hoes. I have friends.
They hoes.
I don't have a stable of hoes. I like friends that are into me. And
you say what?
I try to keep one man around, not hoes.
Y'all got hoes, because you could talk to anybody on the phone and get you some.
What?
All y'all women can do that. Men can't.
Yes.
What do you mean?
The difference is,
wait, Bam. What do you mean?
What you mean? What I mean? Shawan, you got hoes. You just don't want to fuck with them. Bam, you got hoes. You just in school. And what's the other lady name? What's her name? Lotus. Lotus got hoes too. She just don't want to admit it. Because it's a man. I guarantee you, it's men in y'all DMs right now.
All of them.
And y'all don't respond because he don't look like this, or he ain't got that. You know what I'm saying? Or he just want this. Y'all got them. Y'all got hoes.
Well, some of them be weird.
But you got them. See, I can go to my inbox right now, and this Gil in my inbox talking about nigga come on the show.
Right. Right.
I mean, I just want somebody who want to be serious. I want somebody who wants
That's all.
to be.
Listen, y'all women are too goddamn picky. for real. And I'm not just saying that because y'all.
Y'all just
I'm
as
saying
picky
that
because y'all want a perfect woman.
I don't want perfect. I want
You
loyal.
keep saying that.
Y'all don't
You keep
because
saying
y'all
that.
because y'all don't want a woman because y'all don't want a woman that you can be emotionally available for. Y'all want her to be
No,
all
no, no,
together.
no,
Y'all
no,
don't want her
no.
to have no kind of damage that y'all can help
Listen,
repair or none of that.
that's not true.
I
That's not
don't
true.
agree
I'm not.
with that,
Listen,
Shawan.
I'm
Now
not
his
trying to fix
last
nobody.
partner,
I'm not trying to fix
he
nobody.
was, yeah,
But
he was
you
trying
have
to
to
help
be
me get
But
healed.
what if
stable.
you needed
I was
fixing
a
and she
little
was willing to
toxic.
help you get fixed?
Everybody needs fixing. Everybody on this planet needs some fucking therapy. But I'm saying this.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
What the
I'm
fuck?
saying this though. Women expect more than men do from from the other person. Y'all expect.
Carol
Elaborate.
Robinson.
Y'all expect for a
Elaborate.
man. Y'all expect for a man to treat y'all right and treat you like a princess and had a big wedding and the kids and the money and the big house and the cars and all that stuff. Men,
Mm-hmm.
a guy like me, I ain't got it like that. And I'm gonna keep it real with you. I do what I do. But on the other hand, I'm gonna be loyal to you. I'm gonna be faithful to you. I'm gonna take care of you. I'm gonna protect you, and that's gonna be how we live. Now, if you can't accept me as being that, then I can't fuck with you.
Mm-mm.
Listen.
Mm-mm.
Listen.
No.
I want a man to be
Mm-mm.
loyal to me. I want him to be honest. I want him to be emotionally available. And I definitely want him to be able to protect me. I want to
That's what
feel
I just said.
protected. I want to feel safe. I'm just telling you that and everything else that I want, that I expect. Everything else we can build that together. You
Exactly.
know what I'm
That's what I
saying?
just said. That's my whole point right there. But y'all would
And
rather
ain't
have
no wait. If he got a little damage from somebody else that ain't completely healed or whatever, we can work on that. As long as you're not abusive to me, as long as you're not expecting me to be or making me pay for what another woman
somebody
did
else
to
deal.
you,
Right.
then we good.
I
But
get
don't
Right.
that from a
expect me
lot
to
of
be
women.
perfect. Because
I get
some
that from a
things you
lot of
don't
women.
know that you even tend with,
Right.
you don't even find that out until somebody tap into it.
Right. And I get that from a lot of women that I've dated. They had past traumas from niggas that beat them up and cheated on them and broke in their house and scared the shit out of them and all that type of stuff, you know. But like you said, you have to heal yourself before anybody else can do it for you. Not necessarily do it for you, but help you with it. And part of that is being by yourself until you're ready to be with somebody. Don't just get with
Mm-hmm.
somebody because you want to be with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because
Mm-hmm.
me myself, I pray all the time on a good woman, and a good woman don't necessarily mean that she's sexing me when I want it or this and that. Like you said, I want loyalty. I want respect as a man. I want honesty. Love gonna come later. As long as I got all that other stuff, I'm straight.
So I had heard Bam say the last man that she had was trying to make her better and stuff like that. So she didn't agree with you, Shawan. So, Bam, what was you
Mm-hmm.
saying?
I was just saying that I don't think men want women to be perfect, and I've experienced it for myself, because sometimes as women we cannot look at ourselves and see what that we be a part of the problem sometimes.
Absolutely.
And my mate, he was trying to help me be more emotional because I have anger problems sometimes. And he would be showing me like, hey, you don't have to get so angry at your like my little sister is a point of frustration for me. So he would tell me like, you don't have to get so angry with your sister. Sometimes just sitting down and asking the person what they want from a situation can
Right.
clear up a lot of confusion. So just having conversations like that helped me. And he was very, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was a changing point for me. For somebody to just sit down and talk to me and not let me fly off the handle and give up on me, that was a turning point for me. So I don't think it's all men. I think it's just if the man has the patience for you or wants to have the patience for you.
That's what I mean by being emotionally available.
So Bam, why you not with that man now?
Because he be on some bullshit.
Can't win for losing, boy. I tell you, all that you just said about him made you feel a certain type of way, but then he be on some bullshit.
Oh, yeah, he was on some bullshit. If I have to see something before, if I see something or hear something and it get to me before you come and explain it to me, we got a problem.
Right.
See, Lotus, but
Totally
with you
agree.
and Lotus and Shawan and y'all, what y'all all three saying, if it get to you, and then and it sounds like all three of y'all would automatically jump to conclusions. That means y'all didn't ask him before y'all acted up or did whatever y'all had to. Y'all
Well,
No,
you would
I
automatically
definitely have to
believe.
have a conversation once you are told
one
something. I wouldn't just fly off the
Hold
handle
on,
so fast.
right.
and
No,
One thing I'm
I
not gonna
flew. I
do,
ain't gonna lie to
I'm
you. I
not
flew
going
listen,
off
to
the handle.
immediately
listen,
act a
I flew
fool.
off the handle.
listen. She
I'm not
said
gonna fly off the
she
handle.
flew.
We gonna have
That
a
handle was
conversation.
not on the
She
door no
said
more.
she said she flew off the handle. So
I
which
did.
means the same things that he taught her, she didn't do in the
She didn't
situation.
listen.
She didn't listen,
I
and
did listen,
that means
but
he
you
was
hit a
full of shit
trigger.
because everything he taught her, she didn't use it when she should have used
But
Exactly.
it.
he hit a
So
trigger.
basically, he was grooming her for his BS.
Listen,
No,
I
I
ain't
wouldn't
no
say that.
mama didn't raise no fool. Now I lost my mom when I was 17. But I ain't no dum dum. I don't now you ain't gonna play in my face.
Gilbert, you got too much going on over there.
No, that was Lotus stuff. I just paused. She be doing something sometime to make an echo in the background.
Oh,
So just listening from the outside listening. Everything that worked when you had a chance to talk to him, you said it. So you started by saying you had anger issues. Then you met this man and he shows you or gave you a way of learning how to talk things out and made you a better person. And then when you heard something, instead of using these things and talking it out with the person before you completely blew off, whether you believe them or not, you didn't follow the protocols that made you a better person. You reverted back to the person you was before him, which means you didn't learn nothing.
I did learn something.
She
I
was
mean
she was
I'm better with my sister,
she
but
was she was a lady while she was listening, but she turned into a nigga with the bullshit.
Yes.
listen, I just think like something should be taken care of before I see them, before I hear them. Something should be taken care of. Cause
But
I'm
if
gonna make sure they taken care of before they hit your table.
if he don't even know what it was, how can he take care of it? You don't know if it was true or not, or whatever happened, because we don't know what happened. So I'm saying that without you talking to him and actually getting the ramifications, because if you know about someone, think you do, you got time to come up with every question and already be set up for any rebuttal he say or anything, because he's unprepared when you want to talk to him. So maybe if you would have talked to him, you could have found out the truth, or was it true or not from what you found out, or some of what you heard was true. The parts that was bad could have been. You never know because you automatically flew off the handle and put him in a box instead of having him sit outside the box and be prepared to put him in the box once you talk to him. So,
And see, once you fly off the handle, that's gonna make him lie to you.
or make him say fuck you, or like, you know what? I don't even know what this shit is about. You know what? Fuck it.
I'm gone. Yeah.
Because right, because you never gave him a
sometimes
chance, it sound like.
sometimes you can have a conversation and just ask about whatever it is that you've heard and they can still act the same way.
They can.
They still a lie and all that kind of stuff because
They can.
I'm not gonna fly off the handle. I'm not gonna act a fool. I'm not gonna do none of that stuff. I did that one time and I did that
mean,
one time.
Don't say what you want to do if you did it before.
When I
No,
say fly off the handle, I
that one
kind of
time
just
that I
like
did
went
it.
in on them. I don't even think I really cussed them out. I kind of just went in on them a little much.
A little much.
A little much.
A little much. I kind of went in real bad, and then after I read the text message, I was like, damn, why you do all that?
Yeah, because we be in our feelings at that moment.
I was in my feelings.
And that's why like I
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
I'm gonna have a conversation. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna think about it first. And then we're gonna talk about it.
See,
I'm not gonna go off.
some maturing to do right there. I do. I could have did better. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I could have definitely done better.
Well, that's
but
growth
at the
right
time
there. The
when
fact
I
that she can
seen
acknowledge
and I
it.
heard what I saw, nope. Like growing Amber, the growth stopped.
You know what?
Right
I really thought at one point that I had women figured out, but y'all crazy as hell.
How?
I'm trying to tell you, I would never have women.
I really thought I had women figured out.
Crazy?
Because y'all get too emotional about things.
Listen, we are emotional beings.
Exactly. That's why can't nobody figure y'all out.
Listen. The reason that y'all feel like y'all feel is because when the missing rib from y'all is the emotional part.
And that's why y'all crazy.
That's what God took
kept
from
our damn
y'all and
rib.
made us. He
We should
took
have
the
kept our
soft
rib.
side of y'all.
Y'all
He took
been
the soft side of y'all and made us.
I don't have a problem opening up to the person that's in my life. You know what I'm saying? But you're not gonna get nothing out of me if you're just trying to do something with me and keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to be with me, and if you're trying to be with me and deal with me and be in my life for a significant amount of time, well, eventually, yeah, I'm gonna open up to you. Long as I can trust you that you would take care of my feelings, because I got feelings just like everybody else, you know. But men were raised to suppress that shit.
Yes, I agree.
You fall, what you praying for? Get up.
Because I want to ask Amber, how did that turn out for you with the way you handled it? How did it turn out?
Oh, he doesn't really want to talk like that.
Hooked on.
He just really was like, okay. He was like, all right, listen, I ain't really trying to talk about this.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot. I flew off the handle and he was like, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it. Forget it.
So you must have said some real foul stuff.
She went off.
I went off. I wouldn't say it was foul. Well, I guess some of the stuff I said was a little carried away.
You keep putting yourself in that corner.
I'm not putting them. Listen, I know I did not. I was not right. I was not right. The way I went off, I could have done better. I could have done better. But it was just the source. See, what happened was it was the source of what I was seeing and hearing. It was just the source of it, because I thought, because this situation had come up before. So if you tell me one thing and I'm seeing something else, that.
Now I'm gonna tell you what my granddaddy would say to that. You gonna believe me or you gonna believe what you see? That's pimping right there.
I'm believing what I see.
That's pimping. You gonna believe me?
I don't know about that.
Or you gonna believe what you see?
I'm believing what I see, because forget what you're talking about.
In her situation, she didn't see nothing. She said heard.
Right.
She said heard. She didn't say she saw.
See and heard.
She said she saw it and she heard it.
Because if you seen it, it would have been acknowledged when you seen it. You said you heard this and it set you off. It's a difference. So if you seen it, that's when it should have popped off then.
Did you
Not-
see it first or did you hear it
when
first?
I seen it, I did both. Listen, when it was
So you
brought
heard
to-
it and then you
first,
walked up on it?
It was brought to my attention.
Just
It wasn't brought to my attention. I seen it, and then it was brought to my attention,
Like you're supposed to say.
and that's where the hearing part came from. The extra rumor, the extra, oh really? Well, this was going on with this situation, and you know, like I don't want. That's embarrassing.
So let me ask you, because this is good. I love this right now.
That's
I got
embarrassing.
about 10 minutes, y'all. So this is good. So when you say seen, you actually visualize it. So that's how I'm
No,
taking
I looked at what was going on.
You looked at what was going on. So you didn't see that person actually do nothing.
No, it was a picture.
Okay, I hold on. You said no. So whoever you talk to, have you ever thought about that person not may want to break y'all up, or that person may have wanted to sabotage you?
Credibility.
Or they knew you were young and they could set you off because they heard it in your voice and got to add and shit to make sure they got up under your skin. How you know they didn't want to fuck them or do the deal or whatever it may be that got y'all to this point? I'm asking that because you said you didn't see it, but you saw it, which means you didn't actually, you wasn't there.
I seen the pictures. I seen pictures. Then I heard, I got information about the situation.
So you got information. I'm just walking with you here. You got information, which means you called somebody or somebody had to call you. So if you called somebody, you automatically know who was part of the problem. Or if somebody called you, they were the problem. Maybe they were the one who helped set it up. Who knows? Because you didn't have.
I'll give you that. Yep, probably. Could have been.
Yeah, so right.
Could
So
have
I'm saying again, that person may be part of the problem that blew you up, and they could have been sitting back like, got her ass. He back on the market.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Got him.
And that's why. And that's why you.
Trying to talk.
Oh, Lotus want to say something? All right, she got her hand up. Go ahead, Lotus.
I just want to say bye, y'all. I gotta go handle this business.
All right, business.
I need $40.
I'm gonna charge you interest.
Interest. There you go. I thought we were cool.
We are.
So I can't get that 40 without no interest.
I don't know you like that, homie.
Give her a free minute.
Give her what?
Hey.
Give her a free minute.
A free minute.
You stupid.
Bye, y'all.
See you later.
You gotta be her nasty dancer for money.
Y'all retarded. Now that I see y'all,
you might have a point there, but first of all, in the environment you are, if you know, especially as a man, that you got women who already want to be in your presence and your whatever you got going on, why not be ahead of the game?
What you mean?
Okay, you know, because I swear you asked what I was getting ready to ask. Like, what you mean? Because I was gonna say, okay, what you mean? Like, because
like, why? If you know how women can be. Women can be messy in that way. So why wouldn't he just get ahead of the situation instead of letting the women be messy?
Okay,
so what you're saying is you wanted him to tell you he had hoes before you found out.
No, that ain't what I said.
I
Okay,
can't.
Cause he
so
ain't got
I
no
can't.
hoes.
I can't hear what you said,
He
Pace.
he don't he
So
don't have no hoes dealing with me.
so let me tap into.
And if you do got hoes, then good. I'm glad we ain't together no more. That's good.
But let me tap into what you said too, though. So if you know there, because it sounds like it's somebody with women around, and
What?
it sounds like it's somebody who has women around him, or he's around women all the time. So
yeah.
I'm right. That's what it says. So I'm gonna use me as a thumping point. So me, just like being on live and going out places and being around people. Anybody I'm with know I'm around other women.
Mm-hmm.
So what would it so let's say it's me and you. What would I have to tell you ahead of time if you already know I'm around other women?
You don't need to tell me nothing. Just make sure ain't no bullshit going on. That's all I ask for.
with
I still
women,
don't
it's
get it.
always gonna be bullshit because I don't get it neither, Pace.
What you mean?
If we listen, if we together,
You know,
and I
women are
know you
very
dealing with a
messy.
lot of women,
Women are
it's
very
fine
messy.
that you dealing with a lot of women, but make sure that all of those women that you deal with know there are boundaries that are set.
Right.
So
You have a woman.
with that
You
being
got
said,
you in other words, you got listen, I got a woman. This is what I do for my profession, but I got a
And you ain't
woman
even gotta tell him you got
and
a
all
he ain't gotta
and
say the
whatever.
woman part.
Go
so
ahead,
I
Pace.
was just gonna say, so you want that dude that be
No,
around a
you ain't
lot of
gotta
women
claim
to
me.
let
No,
them
no,
know that you're his
no,
woman and
no,
you got
no,
boundaries.
no. That ain't what I said. That ain't
I'm
No,
what
talking
I
about
said.
your
not
If
that
line.
you a
she his
grown
woman.
woman, cause
Not
I
that
can
I'm
go in a
necessarily the
room
woman.
with
Go
a
ahead, Bam, because
I
this is
can
about
go
you.
in
I'm gonna
a
block you,
room
Schwan.
full of men and still come out intact. No foul shit going on. I know how to behave in a room full of men. Ain't nothing gonna get back to you, Pace, if me and you together and I come with you to one of your events and you happen to walk out the room and you leave for a couple of hours, I'm gonna come. You ain't gonna see no pictures. You ain't gonna see. Well, oh, she was. You ain't gonna hear. Oh, he was rubbing up against her. Or he was, and they said they was playing. Oh, okay. You playing, huh? Okay. But
Well, I'm gonna tell you now, like if something was like that was to happen, they know you with me, and they wouldn't even try you like that. We talking about niggas on the street. See, these guys is married and committed and all this other stuff that I deal with. We
yeah,
talking about
you're
niggas
right.
on the street.
Yep. And maybe that was my problem. Just knowing my person is not. He not in them type of environments.
So he was a street
He
nigga then,
not in
right?
no type of. He in an environment with single people having fun, whatever fun is, fun,
That make a difference. I will say
and it's inappropriate fun to me. And
Yeah.
that was my whole point. That's why he got cussed out because it was inappropriate.
Okay.
Whether or not,
And he should have got cussed out.
it was
Schwan
friend,
mute.
not because to me, women don't have boundaries when they feel like a man is available. And I felt like he set up to make himself look available. You made
Right.
yourself look available.
So it go back to what Pace said. You want him to tell everybody
No,
this is
you
my
ain't
woman.
got it. You don't have to do that. But you also don't have to be available to. You don't have to look or be available like Shawan said. Have some fucking boundaries.
My phone right there.
Whose phone was that?
Ratio
Okay,
D's.
so let me ask this, and it goes back to the beginning of the cast. So if one of my friends like, nigga, I need you to come with me because I'm trying to make somebody jealous at an event gala or something like that, but he got a woman or somebody that's interested in him, he shouldn't go? Or
I didn't say that.
Because I'm trying to figure out exactly what you
A nigga
mean.
need to what I'm saying is know how to act. I've been
So what
told
you
this
so
in
what you saying is
this same situation. Know how to act whether I'm there or whether I'm not there. You should know how to act. Nobody
okay.
gotta
So
know nothing about nothing. But you do need to know how to act and how to be like, all right, chill. Or hey, all right,
but see, that's up to that dude to make that happen, though.
sound crazy?
That's
No,
what
I
she's
get it. I
saying.
get it now. I get it now.
That's what she's saying.
Yeah, I get it now. I get it now
Hey,
because
if we in a room and I take you around with my girlfriends and you and let's just say you just happen to go around in that environment again without me. Not saying it's just all my friends. It could be our mutual friends.
Yeah.
If you are in a room with women you know that are attracted to you, who like being in your face, all of that. Cool, flirt, have your fun. But you know there's a cutoff. You ain't gonna have nobody hugged all up on you,
Right.
playing like you they man. None of that, right?
Right.
Okay, I give you
I
that.
get it. Yeah, I get it.
We're not gonna do that.
Because I ain't gonna lie.
It shouldn't look like what it ain't.
When we went to we had a formal ball back in June, and I invited this lady out, and she been my friend for a long time, but she got a reputation, right? So she came, and it's like every time I left the room, somebody was in her face. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying. You know what I mean? Like it was like nothing to her, but I'm seeing it. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like we trying to date or we fucking or nothing. I invited you out with me. You know what I'm saying? So I get what you're saying.
Right. And if this is my significant other, then I definitely feel some type of way.
Right.
Because you not gonna want me to be in a room with a man full of women, with a room full of men, and I got a Christmas picture with my titties big. I got a Christmas picture with my titties pressed up against his chest. I'm like, what the hell? What kind of
you might get fucked up behind it. You might get fucked up behind it.
Okay.
Exactly.
So I'm asking you, Pace, and I know you listening, Shawan. Is that enough to go the fuck off on them? So everybody in the grid is yes, but is that enough to say it's over?
No, it's not enough to say it's over, but it's enough to get your chin checked.
So I'm just going on what she said. So if she was to cuss this nigga out and went off on her man and say, you know what, fuck this, it's over, and then he say okay, can she be mad about that? Or can you be mad about that?
She could be upset, but she can't be mad about it because, he did what he did. But then you turned around and you got in his face in front of people, cussing him and fussing at him.
I didn't do it in front of people. I didn't do it in front of people.
Okay, well, just saying, even still, you still got at him. You know what I'm saying? You got at him.
I didn't.
And he like, well, fuck it then. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, like I said, he had hoes. You know what I'm saying?
And at the same time, you making it look like it was that easy to say fuck him,
right?
Before you even.
So he gonna move on. You make it easy for him, he gonna leave.
And that's why you have a conversation.
Yep, Shawan, you're right. I could have had a conversation.
Yeah. You see, you reacted as opposed to responding.
Right.
It's a difference.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. I definitely yes. Like I said,
that's why we gotta respond, which falls into the category of accountability.
And respect.
That's why we have to respond and not react. Because he's still your man.
until you say
And you
fuck it. It's
still
over.
want to and you still want to maintain
Right, babe.
the relationship, but you still got to have that conversation.
Right.
Yep.
You know,
You're
so
right.
so what he needs to do is he needs to show some integrity and respect for you, whether you in his face or whether you not.
That's
When he
right.
go out
Right.
with other people, whatever he doing, dude, you still are you still got a woman.
Right.
So
We
don't be
agree.
Right.
out
We
here
agree with
acting like you single,
Right.
Right. Yeah. I agree with you,
because
we
Suge.
you
all
ain't.
agree with that. But you also got to say it looked like she was waiting to get rid of the nigga if it was that easy without even having a conversation. She didn't
That
want to
too.
be with the nigga
She
from
could have
them
been
anyway.
fed up. Yeah, and that part too. She could have
Yeah.
been fed up with it because
I would
maybe this wasn't the first time.
Hold
I
on.
would
She on here.
say
We gonna stop talking like she ain't on here.
I'm this type of person. And this is probably bad for me, but in my past situation, I have been a track star. I've been a track star. That song, she a running, she's a track star. She listen,
Me too. I get it.
I'm 33. I don't want to look up in life and see, because I was married before.
Were you?
I don't want to look up in life and see that I'm miserable with kids and, because I've seen this from so many women, from so many people. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be unhappy with kids and a man that ain't changing and nothing is happening different. I don't want to. That is my worst fear in life because my mother
So you just up and
went
bust
through
up on
that
the
with
nigga.
my
So
father, and
you can't.
her life was it was ruined. My mother is not here today,
You can't
and my
judge your
father had
mother's
a part
life.
in that.
You can't judge your mother's life on how you patrol yours. But if you're always running, when do you stop and sit down and say, "I'm at least untie my shoes"? I didn't say take them off. I said, when do you at least say, "I'm gonna tie my shoes"? Because nobody wants you walking
To
around
me.
barefooted. But when do you stop and say, when am I gonna stop running from little shit? When am I gonna stop running from
Is that
myself?
little shit? Is that little
If,
shit?
if you didn't have a talk with them, it's little shit. To me, it sounds like, and this is just me on the outside looking in, everybody. You run so you don't have to have the conversation with the person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
That's what it sounds like.
Right. That's exactly it.
Mm.
You be like, fuck it, I'm out. I
Untying
don't
your
want to hear it.
shoes.
I don't want to
Yeah.
hear it. I'm out.
Yeah.
You done fucked up. I'm out.
Untying your shoes would be having that conversation.
Thank
Yep.
you. Ain't
Yep.
nobody tell you to be barefoot.
No. And
Because we don't want to
don't
smell
even
them
take your
motherfuckers.
shoes off at that point. Just
That's right. You
untie
just
them.
untie them to see
Mm.
if you need to tie them back up. And then you
Right.
ain't got to run away. You can just walk
You
away.
can walk away then.
Mm-hmm.
How long you been single, Bam?
Not that long. Not
More
long.
than a year?
No. It's been a short time.
Oh well, shit.
Been a
Yeah,
very short
gotta
time.
you gotta stick around for a minute and see where shit go. Cause you can have a conversation and shit change just like that.
Facts.
But I encourage you to take this time that you got and spend that time with yourself.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spend that time with yourself.
I agree and disagree.
Mm-hmm.
And I agree because maybe you need some time to yourself to learn how to deal with relationships. But at the same time, how you know you ain't running from a relationship that would work if you don't know how to communicate? Because if you
Mm-hmm.
steady running from relationships, you are not learning how to communicate within a relationship to even have one.
Absolutely.
That's true.
Mm.
That's
I
true.
hear y'all. I really do, and I'm taking that in. Thank you. My patience is real
But see,
short.
you also talking to people in their 50s too. So we done been
Right.
there and done that
Right.
shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, right. Right.
Yep. Yeah.
And then the
Right.
fact that and what I would say too, Bam, you said
Mhm.
you've been married before.
Mhm.
So look at the fact that okay, I've been married, this happened, that happened, and we ended up divorced. So what what could I have done different? What could he have done different? But focus more on what you could have done different, whether it's good or bad.
Yeah.
Focus more on what you could have done different. How could you have answered the question that was asked? Because that's going to teach you how to communicate better, but it's also going to show you what your communication style is.
That's true too. You got to learn how to
Mm.
talk
Yeah. My communication. Yeah,
because
I
you,
do,
man,
and I
Because you
do
said
need to
you
get better at my communication.
Yeah,
bam,
because
you
Even
you
look
like
like
said
a
you
fighter.
got
at work,
anger. You
you
said you
know.
got anger issues. So that means that there's a lack of communication skills there.
Mhm.
You look
So
like a
And
you
can I
fighter.
add
gotta so
on?
you gotta learn how to deal with that. You gotta find that happy medium, you know what I'm
And
saying, within yourself.
can I add
That's
on two cent
yes,
right there? I mean, exactly
yes,
right there. And it
yes,
sounds like a little what you say your mother go through. You have taken her pain and
yes,
carried it,
Well,
and you
yeah,
still hold what she dealt with, and it's
yes,
you think that anything that you come across is going to end up like that. So maybe you
yes.
need to tap into that a
you got
little bit.
not only that, but you got to figure out who Bam is. You got to figure out
And
who you are to
yeah,
understand what it is that you want from a man. And I'm not being
exactly.
disrespectful by no means. I'm just
No,
saying,
I'm
like,
listening. You fine. You
yeah, I'm
fine.
Because
just
you
saying,
get
like,
to
'cause
write your own story.
right.
Mhm.
I had to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Because when my girl died, I was looking for her, and
Mhm.
she gone. Ain't nobody else like her. You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
had to go
Mhm.
back and focus on myself and get myself out of that mindset from her. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And I understand that everybody is different, and you have to deal with people certain ways. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You can't just be like, "Fuck it, I'm done." You got to be able to talk to people and understand where they
Yeah,
come from.
and you know what? I can
Hold
be
on,
like
y'all.
that. I can be like that even with family. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
once I deal with so much, even with family, I be like, hey, listen. I might not see you at the next family reunion, but if I do, I guess that's where I'm gonna see you. Because to me, who, why have a bunch of people in your life who want to bring you down?
Right.
I don't want a bunch of people in my life. I'm just collecting people, and they just stomping on me. I don't.
Yeah.
That ain't how I want to live my life.
Right. And that's
And
not
But
fair.
people
That's not
like
fair to
that.
you.
that's
And you
not
know,
fair to
my
you.
guy that we talking about, he made me feel like I needed to be another person. And that person started to come out of me. And I don't want to be like that to him. I don't want to be like that to nobody.
So
Right.
stop running. Stop
Yeah.
running.
Yeah.
No, I
Hey,
don't
hey,
want
face
to.
yourself. Face
Yeah.
yourself.
What? What you say,
Communicate. And
Gil?
I said communicate and face yourself. If you keep running, you would never ever know how to bear communication, even with your guy you talking about. If you do not know how to talk with the guy you say, it sounds like you still like. If you don't know how to communicate and talk to the guy that you like and want to take chances when you said that has made you better, when are you gonna stop running or take a chance with somebody? You know, you keep running to new people instead of taking a chance with something that you have unresolved. But
Right.
it sounds like there are underlying issues from your past that keeps you running. You
Mhm.
got to run and walk for yourself, not for what
Mhm.
happened in your past. Even with you and your marriage or with your parents and their marriage, you got to face head on with somebody you feel is trying to make you better. If they trying to make you better, none of us is perfect. None of us. When I say none of us on this live, none of us
None
are
of
perfect.
us.
But if they were helping you get better, why not try to communicate with them? Because the number one thing you said they taught you about your sister was how to communicate with your sister better. So maybe you could have tried to communicate with them better. Or can. I don't know. I'm just saying. This is me on the outside looking in.
Right.
But
You're in charge. I'm sorry.
no, you can go ahead and finish. I was about to let y'all know that we about to get out of here. This shit has
We've
been
been on
this
here
whole
for
live is
5
something.
hours.
I know this
Right.
whole live has been different today.
But this was good though, because look at what's happening,
Yes, it damn
So
sure
this
is.
is good. This is good. All I was gonna just say was you get to write your own story. Your story is not everybody else's. And you don't have to take on the burdens, like Gilbert said, you don't have to take on the burden of what your mom went through, what you saw her go through, or what you may have seen your aunt go through, or even what your marriage was like. You're doing things different now. So nobody else can create this narrative for you but you.
You're right,
That's
Shawan.
that's all I wanted to say.
You're right, and I hear you. I hear you. I really do. I really do. Thank you for your
Hmm.
input. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We,
I got a daughter. I got two daughters that's your age. So we have these conversations all the time.
Mhm.
All the time.
well,
Sarah, you back?
I know we about to go. No, it has been real today when I say it. Yes.
Oh, it's my break time, y'all. We've been on here since it's time for me to go on break, and
Nigga,
It's
we've been on here since
12:21.
you've been
this
on break.
morning.
You've been on break all
You've been
morning,
on
man.
break all morning.
Why would y'all say that? Shh, shh, don't say that.
Oh, okay. We ain't gonna
Be
say it
like,
too
nah,
loud.
Amber, you've been working hard. That's what y'all supposed to be. Like, woo, you making me tired. Don't.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, nigga, you did real good for the inspection. Great job.
Right.
Yeah, nah, they in here right now. I think they did the clinic already. They should be finishing up.
I need
All right, well,
somebody to
y'all
bring me
have a
some
wonderful.
orange juice.
All right. Well, y'all have a lovely day. I enjoyed y'all so much today. We
I
had
enjoyed
therapy
y'all
about
also.
3 times on here.
Me, I need some orange juice and some tea, some Vernors.
I would love to
That's
help
what you
you.
need, Shawan. Where
Huh?
you at, Shawan? Where you? Where you?
I'm at Oak Park.
You
Sarah
want me
said
to
she
bring
got
it to
you.
you?
Huh?
I
You
heard
want me
Sarah
to
say
DoorDash you some orange juice?
Sure.
that's love. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's what I'm talking about.
You said what? What you want? You want orange juice and what else?
I'm sorry. Orange juice and some peppermint tea.
Okay, I'm about to
Cause
DoorDash you
I'm
some.
all out of peppermint tea.
Okay, send me your address in a text, and I'm gonna send it to you.
I appreciate y'all.
All right. All right. Bye, y'all. I gotta pretend like I'm working.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, after you come off break, nigga.
Right.
Bye.
Y'all have a good day. It has been real, Mr. Straight Up Good for Effect.
Pay still on the
8 p.m.
phone.
I'll holler at y'all.
He done, he done missed the exit.
Y'all gone?